on your shirt.
Some marshals driving like they're saving the day.
You moving so slow like
Like it's stuck in relay.
by the time you reach me, body shell bent. Motor overheating, race officially spent. I did it one flip.
Just one flip.
Instead, you gave me disappointment and emotional damage.
Hey, marshal to the left. That marshal to the right. If he corners your section,
You probably losing tonight.
Bad Marshal,
I'm still mad.
fastest puppy that I ever had. Bad Marshal, please explain.
How you miss a bright yellow car in your lane.
Bad Marshal, we still friends.
Baby, but next race I need somebody less lazy.
Bad Marshal,
All right, race one. Let's make our way to the track, please. Race one to the track, please. You are a little over 2 minutes. Before we get started here, a little over 2 minutes. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race 28. Race one to the track, please. Race number 28 out to Marshall. Owen Vanderbeek, Nick Gibson, Connor Esbeck, Shane Albrico, Emerson Sturgeon, Anthony Woodruff, Tanner Dillon, Joe Duffy, and Tyler Marg out to Marshall. Race one to the stand. Race 2 and 3. Races 2 and 3. Let's go ahead and start making our way into staging, please. Races 2 and 3 in the staging. We are looking at about a 5 to 5:30 finish today, guys. 5 p.m. to 5:30 finish today.
Rob Sturgill. Chad Bartlett.
Race one, up on the stand. Missing some marshals over on that far left side. See who we don't have out here. Owen Vanderbeek's out there. Nick Gibson, I've seen him. Connor. Oh, out there. Shane is out there. Emerson, I haven't seen him yet. He may not be here yet. Woodruff's out there. Tanner Dillon. Need you to marshal, please. Tanner Dillon, far left-hand side of the track. Joe Duffy and Tyler Marg are out there. So we're missing Emerson Sturgeon and Tanner Dillon. All righty, guys, here we go. You're going to have 90 seconds on the clock. Race two into staging, please. Race 2 to staging. Race 3, you need to be moving this way as well. 2 and 3 to staging. 90 seconds on the clock, guys.
Good morning.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, race two, you need to be in staging. Race 3, you need to be moving this way as well. Races 2 and 3 in the staging, please. Rapid fire practice, guys. Going to go really, really quick. Going to get about 3 laps in. We'll move on to the next
left.
group. Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps on laps. Parking bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 1 in the books. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Race 2. Alrighty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on to get you a turn marshal spot. Just 7 of you on the driver's stance to spread yourselves out. All right, race 2 taking a stand. Race number 3 and 4 in the staging, please. Races 3 and 4 in the staging.
Brent Riley. Casey Blaschick. Mark Decker. Rob Katnich. Alan Horn. David Alberico. Brad Hodge.
All right, race number 2 up on the stand. Races 3 and 4 in staging, please. Marshall's coming on out. All righty, guys, here we go. You have
1 minute
90 seconds on the
race.
clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, race 3, you're in staging. Race 4, you're in staging as well. 3 and 4 in staging, please.
"15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps, Parking bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 2 in the books. Race 3. You're now going to be coming up next. Races 4 and 5. Let's work our way to staging, please. Races 4 and 5 to staging. All right, race 2. Quickly put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race 3 now taking a stand. Race 4, you're in staging. Race 5 in staging as well. I'll get him out there.
Tanner Dillon.
Track crew, if we can get the blowers put out, please. Track crew, if we can get the blowers put out.
Anthony Woodruff. Tegan Cummings. Owen Jordan. One minute to the start of the race. Bentley Schwartz.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Race number 3 up on the stand. 90 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 3 on the track, race number 4 and 5 in staging.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, guys, they're getting the batteries in the blowers now. We're going to have them out there real soon. All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Races 5 and 6 in staging, please. Races 5 and 6 in staging.
Gregory Tennies. Dalton Conrad. Shane Alberico.
All right, race
Connor
4
Esbeck.
up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race 3.
William Schroeder. Owen Vanderbeek. Daniel Bender. 1 minute to the start of the
All
race.
righty, guys, here we go. Race number 4 on the clock. Race number 5. You need to be in staging. Races 6 in staging as well. Again, guys, please make sure you pay attention to the practice round. Practice round is totally separate from the mains listing. Please make sure you pay attention to practice round 8. Make sure you get in your right heat, please.
"1 minute left.
Race number 4 currently on the track. Race number 5 and 6, you are in staging. Races 5 and 6 in staging.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them on the bottom right-hand side of the track.
Owen Vanderbeek done. William Schroeder done.
All right, race number 5 now going to be taking a stand. Race number 6 and 7. Let's work our way into staging. 6 and 7 into staging, please.
Callan Henley. Benjamin Decker. Brady Carrico. Keaton Grant. Caden Meeks. Andrew Thomas. McCoy Martin. Luke Kravchuk.
All right, race number 5 up on the stand. Races 6 and 7 in staging. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, race 5 almost in the books here.
15
Race
seconds
number
left.
6, you are in staging. Race number 7, need to be in staging as well. Race 8, need to start heading this way. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Parking bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps.
Andrew Thomas done.
Race number 5 in the books. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Alrighty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get your marshal spots.
Doug LaRiviere. Alex Vanderbeek. Rob Katnich. Levi Raymond. Noah Hicklin. Joe Duffy. Chase Raymond. Jake Stolzing.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8, you need to be in staging. Race number 9, you need to start heading this way as well, please.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Back against the wall with the pressure rising, dark clouds in my head, no silver lining. Everybody thinking but they never lived it. Pain in my chest and I still don't quit it. Lost friends, lost time,
30 seconds left.
still got scars that I never showed you. Every late night's been hardcore, but I learned real strength comes from broken souls. I hear the voices saying you gon' fail, but I keep swinging back when life prevails. Every hit made me harder.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Park them, guys, in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please.
Brennan Schimmel, Tom Rinderknecht, Nick Gibson, Chase Lemieux, Brock Champlin, David Botta, Cole Tollard, Mason Herrick.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Race number 7 on the track. Race number 8, you're in staging. Race number 9, the staging. Race 10, you need to start getting them ready. All righty, guys, 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has now expired. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps.
Schimmel done.
Race number 7 in
Tom
the
Rinderknecht
books.
done. Chase Lemieux
Race
done.
number 8, you're going to be coming up next. Race 8. Race number 9, race number 10, you need to be in staging, please. 9 and 10 in staging. All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get your turn marshal spots.
Ryan Stevens, Jordan Jenkins, Thomas van der Velden, Kyrie Barrett,
All right, race 8, you're
1
up on
minute
the
to start the
stand.
race.
Race number 9 and 10 in staging, please. All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them, bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Race 9.
Jeremy Jordan done.
Yeah. From the bottom. Let's go. Turn that up. Yeah. Boom, boom. Let's go.
All right, guys, get our marshals out to the track, please.
Shane
Make sure you
13.
spread yourselves out now, please. Spread yourselves out.
Came first, had to learn real quick how to make every dollar work. Everybody got dreams, fuel in the ground.
Ben Ludlam.
When they get hard,
Charles Cook.
more time. Used to look at my wallet, had nothing inside. Still show up
Ronnie Wint.
with my head held high.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the
David Miller.
clock. Races 10 and 11 in staging, please. Races 10 and 11 in staging.
Cause I learned how to build instead of kicking the door. Every loss taught a lesson, every setback a clue. Now I'm making better moves than I used to do. DJ, where we at now? On the way up. DJ, one more time. On the way up. From the bottom to the top. We don't quit, we don't stop. Every loss, every drop. Made us stronger on the block. I remember long nights with my foot on the dash. Trying to
1 minute left.
tomorrow better than my past. People talk about luck, I don't know what they mean. Everything I got came from chasing the dream. Had to work, had to fail, had to learn, had to grow, had to walk through the rain when nobody was show. Now the same people watching got my name in their mouth.
45 seconds left.
When the numbers come out, but I ain't worried about them. Got a family to feed, got goals to accomplish and a future to see. Every day I'm still hungry, every day I'm still driven. Every breath is a gift, every day that I'm living. From the bottom, where we ain't now.
30 seconds left.
We don't stop. Every loss, every drop, made us stronger on the block. If you came from nothing,
15 seconds left.
if you still grinding, make some noise. If you got a dream, make some noise. From the bottom, where we ain't now. On the way up, DJ. One more time, on the way up. From the bottom to the top, we don't quit.
All righty, racers, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 9 in the books. Jeremy Jordan, please come to timing and scoring. Jeremy Jordan, please come to timing and scoring. One in.
Jeremy? Yeah. Put us right to state in time. You didn't run any laps at all, did you? No, I just ran this one day. It might be picking up my
Charlie Kleinhagen.
Because I have laps for you in both 8 and both 9. So that's why I was asking.
Bo Jacobson.
Out there at 9.
Alton Henley. Ben Danko.
Okay.
All right.
Lane Lasers.
All
Charlie
righty,
Hickman.
guys, let's get our marshals out here, please,
Lane
from
Schroeder.
race
Tyler
number
Heinzelman.
9, race number 10. Up on the stand, race number 11 and 12.
Anthony
Please
Santi.
report to staging. All right, race number 10 on the track. Race number 11 and 12, you're in staging, please.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race number 10. You are all in the books. All right, race number 11, you're going to be taking the stand. Race number 12 and 13. Let's work our way to staging. Race 11 up on the stand. Races 12 and 13 in staging. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 10.
Joseph Alvarado. Reina Kodara. Nick Chestnut. Benjamin Cropper.
Marshals to the track, please. All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Racers, again, please make sure you look at the heat sheets. Make sure you look at practice round 8. We are starting and have started and in the middle of practice round 8. The heat sheets from yesterday of practice round 7 and the mains are totally separate from practice round 8. So please make sure that you get in your proper race in this 90-second shakedown run.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Says you on the driver's stand. Come on down, get your turn marshal spots.
All drivers are finished. Anthony Woodruff done.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Marshals out to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Make sure you spread yourselves out, guys. I know we're really light in that last group, so spread yourselves out.
It's got to.
No peleo solo, tú vas de
1 minute left.
All right, race 12, you're on the track. Once again,
45
guys,
seconds
can you
left.
please practice round 8? We are in the middle of practice round 8. The sheets are online. Can you please make sure that you get in your proper race?
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, race 12 almost in the books here. Race 13 and 14 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, no more laps, some laps. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 13 now going to be taking the stand. Race 13, race 14 and 15. Let's work our way into staging, please. 14 and 15 to staging.
Sean King. One minute to the start of the race. Adam Kodara.
All of it just needs to be smaller,
Wins.
Danny. All
Matthew
of it.
Martin.
Just smaller. All right, race number 13 on the track.
45
Race
seconds to
number
the start of the
14
race.
and 15 in staging. Here we go, guys. 90 seconds on the clock. All right, guys, as soon as we're done with practice round 8, we move directly into our main events. As soon as we're done with practice round 8, we will start immediately with our main events. We are looking at being done today right around, probably going to be done right around 5 o'clock, 5:30 today.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Park them on the bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps. All right, our marshals coming out here from race number 13. Race number 14 now up on the stand.
Alan
Race
Frank.
number 15
David
and
Fiedler.
16 in the
Eddie
staging,
Henley.
please. 15 and 16 in staging.
Casey Glaschik.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90
Alex
seconds
Sturgeon.
on the
Frank
clock.
Riley. David Alberico.
Yeah. Turn me up. We still here. Let's go. People talk loud, but they don't know me. Had dark days, but they never control me. Got stay 10 toes when the road got rough. Build my mindset when life got tough. I learned real
1 minute left.
how to stay focused. Too much pressure, but I never broke it. Every setback turned into fuel. Now I move smarter, never lose cool. They can doubt me. I still rise up. Hard times came, but they made me tough. I keep moving. When the
45 seconds left.
still standing strong while the world spins round. Watch me rise, turn the pain into
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
and I changed the game. Every long night built a stronger soul. Every hard lesson helped me take control. Now I walk clean with my head held high. Still got dreams and I still touch sky. I don't gotta scream, I don't gotta fight. Real strength shows when you do things right.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Park them on the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 14, all done. 15 now going to be taking the stand. 16. Let's work our way into staging, please, along with 17 as well. So 16 and 17 to staging, please.
Raina Kodara. Ezra Stevens. Lincoln Dake. Jerry Doherty. Keith Heller. Sydney Alamachek. Joseph Alvarado.
All right, here we go, guys. 90 seconds on the clock.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Every day is fine.
1 minute left.
Everything is fine, the market's closing, numbers climb, be it gonna be. It's booming loud, right? Tell me, who's feeling proud? The price of gas, the price of food, another life to come.
45 seconds left.
I'm tired, exhausted. Is this the life?
30 seconds left.
You want control? We are the voice you can't ignore. A new generation at your door, angry at you.
15 seconds left.
What you do? Not every lie you call the truth. Money gets short, work hard. They say, give me life, give it away. They keep you low, they watch you.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps from laps. Park them on the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 15 now in the books. Race number 16. You're going to be coming up next. Races 17 and 18. Let's work our way into staging, please.
I'm tired, exhausted. Is this the life you want control?
Jaden Alvarado, Ben Ludlam, Chris Shepard, Cody Irvin, Lane Lasers, Kyrie Barrett, Thomas van der Velden, Ben Danko, One minute to the start of the race. Tyler Heinzelman,
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number, or I apologize, let's get race 17 and 18 in the staging. Races 17 and 18 in the staging, please.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
It wasn't us. Green light drops. Away you go. Fastest buggy still in the show.
30 seconds left.
Feeling great, then somehow you touch your thing. No crash, no bump, no reason why. Somebody whispers.
15 seconds left.
One little glance. If he notices, you got no chance. Kerfuffle. There goes your perfect run. Kerfuffle. Oh, you were having fun.
Thomas van der Velden done.
Engine quits. Wheel falls off. Timing blinks. That's your loss. Kerfuffle.
Alrighty, guys, that is time, that is time. Park them on the bottom, right-hand side of the track. Race 16 in the books. Race 17, you're up next.
Button 1 kills your motor. Button 2 find every slower driver. Button 3 your wheel checks out. See you next weekend without a doubt. Button 4 Marshall's distracted. Button 5 your laps retracted. Button 6 the legendary one doesn't break your buggy and starts it. Kerfuffle.
TJ Williams,
All right, race 17 now up on the stand. Races 18 and 19, please, in the staging. Races 18 and 19, the staging.
Tegan Cummings, Bentley Schwartz,
Comments flying.
Owen Jordan,
Everybody suddenly becomes an expert. Sliding screenshots, slow motion plays.
Not at the final round.
Now everybody agrees for 14 days.
1 minute to the start of the race.
There goes your perfect run. Kerfuffle. Hey, the chaos has begun. Flame out.
Or yeah, depends. You can do
Miss lap, flat. Now the
Yep.
45 seconds to the start
Alrighty,
of the
guys,
race.
here we go. You are now 90 seconds on the clock. Race 17 on the track. Race 18. You're going to be coming up next.
nobody knows. Kerfuffle. Hey, everybody sing. Kerfuffle. Hey, hear the trumpet swing. 6 red buttons, 1 silly grin. If he's laughing, nobody wins. Kerfuffle. Kerfuffle. Kerfuffle.
1 minute left.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Look over at the red buttons. If he's smiling, run. 8.
45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
That works. Thank you, Danny.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, more laps. So, you on the driver's stand, come on down, grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race number 17, all done. Make sure you spread yourselves out. Now, we didn't have many in that last group, so make sure you spread yourselves out. Race 18, you're going to be coming up next. Race number 19. You are now in staging. Race number 20, you need to be making your way to staging as well.
Tanner Dillon. Brian Prince. Dalton Conrad. Shane Alberico. McCoy Martin. Benjamin Decker. William Schroeder. Evan Cerisi. Daniel Bender.
All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, race number 18, you're all done. Race number 19 now going to be taking the stand. Quickly, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get your turn marshal spots. Race number 19, taking a stand. Race number 20 and 21 in the staging, please. 20 and 21 in the staging.
Alex Sturgeon. Matthew Gonzalez. Talon Henley. Ivan Moreno. Brady Carrico. Caden Meeks. Connor Esbeck. Keaton Grant. Luke Pradecheck.
All righty, guys, here we
1 minute to
go.
the start of
You
the
are
race.
now 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Parking by the right-hand side of the track. Race number 19, all in the books. Race number 20, you are going to be coming up next. Race number 21 and 22 in the staging, please. 21 and 22 to staging.
Jordan Jenkins. Chris Brown. Milo Brown.
All right, race number 20 up on the stand. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from 19, 21,
Jordan.
and 22 in staging.
Benjamin Cropper.
All righty, guys, here we go. You are now 90 seconds on the clock. All right, 20 on the track, 21 and 22. You are in staging, please.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer, or apologize, park them in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 20, you are all done. Race number 21, you're going to be taking a stand. 22 and 23 now to staging. All right, race number 20 on the, or 20 on, come out to Marshall, 21 on the stand, 22 and 23, please, into staging.
David Miller. Charlie Kleinhagen. Kyrie Barrett. Aaron Kuhn. Charles Cook. Cody Irvin. Ronnie Wint. Alexander Eichler.
Marshall to the track, please. Marshall to the track, please. Get the rest of our marshals over here. All righty, guys. Here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race number 21 underway. 22, 23 into staging, please.
One minute left.
Still
45 seconds left.
every loss, every breeze that I nearly burned. No shortcuts, no easy way, no miracles coming today. It's all hard.
30 seconds left.
Deciding you'll never quit. Push it through. Nobody's coming here to save you. Fight, take your shot. Leave it all right here on the spot. One more try.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps. Race number 21. In the books, race number 22 and 23. You're going to be coming up next. 22 up on the stand, 23 and 24. Let's start getting into staging, please. 23 and 24 to staging.
Jconcepts. Ben Ludlam. Wayne Schroeder. Alton Henley. Leo Dake. Tyler Heinzelman. Adam McCone. Matthew Schroeder. Anthony Santi.
All right, Marshals, come on out, please,
Lane
from
lasers.
21, 22 up on the stand. 23 and 24, you're going to be coming up next.
Riley Howard. 1 minute to the start of the
Alrighty,
race.
guys, here we go. You are now 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left.
And just as a reminder, guys, as soon as we are done with practice, we immediately go into mains. I've been announcing it for 2 days.
45
Please
seconds
be
left.
prepared and be ready. The second we are done with practice, we immediately go into mains.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Race 22, parking bottom right-hand side of the track. Race 23 and 24, you're going to be coming up next.
Leo Dake done. Adam McCone done. Anthony Santi done.
All right, race number 23 up on the stand. Race 22, come on out to grab your turn marshal spots. Race number 24 and 25 in
Jake
the
Stolze.
staging. 24 and 25 in the staging. Again, guys, be prepared and be ready. We will go straight into our main events as soon as we're done with practice.
Brian Cox, Mark Decker, McCoy Martin, Brent Riley, Benjamin Decker, Daniel Bender, Seth Curtis.
All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right,
15
23,
seconds
you're
left.
on the track. 24, you're coming up next. 25 and 26. Let's start working our way into staging. 25 and 26 to staging. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. No more laps, no more laps. All right, race number 24, taking a stand.
Benjamin Decker done. Doug LaRiviere, Cole Tollard, Nate Sutherland, Noah Hicklin, Casey Blaschik, Alan Horn, David Alberico, Mason Herrick, Nick Gibson. Brady Carrico.
All right, race 24 on the clock. Race number 25. You are now in staging. Race 26, you need to be in staging as well. Race number 27, let's start getting them ready. All right, 13.5, four-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy, race 1. You need to start making your way to tech, please. Race 1, 13.5, Indy Stock, four-wheel drive buggy. You need to start making your way to tech. That's going to be Kyrie Barrett, Jeremy Jordan, Trevor Brinkman, Chuck Koppel, Joseph Alvarado, Jordan Jenkins, Jacob Otten, Thomas
45 seconds
Vandervalen,
left.
Keith Heller, and Sydney. Please report to tech as we're getting ready to begin our main events here. Going to be up here in probably about 7-ish minutes,
30 seconds left.
8 minutes. Race 24 on the track, 25.
seconds
You
left.
are in staging, 26 and 27. Need to be getting them ready as well. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Park them bottom right-hand side of the track. Race 25 now going to be taking a stand. All right. All right, 25 taking a stand. 24 out to Marshall. 26, 27, 28. Let's work our way into staging, please. Main event, race 1, 13.5, four-wheel drive, Indy Stock Buggy D Main. Please start heading towards Tech, please. Kyrie Barrett, Jeremy, Trevor, Chuck, Joseph, Jordan, Jacob, Thomas, Keith, and Sydney. To Tech, please.
Brock Champlin. Dave
All right,
Ball.
race number 25 now up on the stand. Race number 26 and 27 in staging.
Tom Rinderknecht. Aiden Horn. Levi Raymond. Alex Sturgeon.
All righty, guys, here
Chase
we
Raymond.
go. 90 seconds on the clock.
One minute left.
All right, 25 right
45
now
seconds
on the
left.
track. Race number 26, 27, and 28 into staging. Race 1 to Tech, please. Race 1 to Tech of our main events. Race 1 of our main events to Tech, please.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Brennan Schimmel done. Chase Lemieux done. David Botta done. Aiden Horn done.
All right, guys, park them over here in the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 27. You now are going to move into staging. Race number 28 into staging as well as 26 is taking the stand. All right, guys, quickly put your buggies down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot.
Aaron Kuhn. Michael McIntyre. Charles Cook.
All right, marshals, come on out. Race 26 up on the stand. All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 27 and 28 in staging. Race 1. Need to start heading this way, please.
One minute left.
All right, 26 currently on the track. 27, you're in staging. And 28, please be getting them ready.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Race one of our main event. You're going to be up here in about
15 seconds
3.5 minutes. Race one. Need to start getting them ready. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you down. Or, excuse me, park them on the bottom right-hand side of the track. Park them bottom right-hand side. All right, race number 26. Only had 4 in that last race, so really spread yourselves out, guys. Spread yourselves out. Only had 4 in that last group.
O. Jacobson. Anthony Santi. Connor Barrows. Ben Ludlam. Evan Cerisi.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 27 on the clock. Race number 28. You are now in staging. Race one. Race one. You need to be making your way to staging as well. Race one to staging. Race number 2. You need to be heading to tech, please. Race 2 to tech. My turn marshals will be race number 28, or excuse me, race number 51. Race 51, you're going to be my turn marshals. That's going to be Matty G, Talon Henley, Ivan Morano, Brady Carrico, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex
1
Sturgeon,
minute
Luke
left.
Pravacek, Caden Meeks, and I will need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I'll need 1 volunteer. Race 51, you're going to be
45
my
seconds
turn
left.
marshals for race 1 of our finals. Race 27 currently on the track here of practice round 8. Race 28, you're coming up next.
30
Race number
seconds
1, race number 1. Let's start making our way to staging, please. Race 1 to staging. Race number 51, you're going to be my turn marshals for our first main event. That's going to be Matty G, Talon Henley, Ivan Morano, Brady Carrico, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Luke Pravacek, Caden
15
Meeks.
seconds left.
I will need 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer. Alrighty, guys, that is time. No more laps from laps. Park them on the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race 27, all done. Race number 28, last practice group coming up next. All right, guys, those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, grab yourself a turn marshal spot quickly. Race 28 now taking a stand. Race number 1, you need to be working your way into staging, please. Race 1 to staging. Race number 2, you need to be going to tech, please. Race 2 to tech. All right, race 28 on the track, our
Tanner
final
Dillon,
practice group. Let's
Owen
get our
Vanderbeek,
turn marshals out here, please,
Gibson,
from race
Shane
number
Alberico,
27.
Connor Esbeck.
In race 51, you're going to take the track to marshal. I will need 1 volunteer. Race 1, you need to be in staging. Race 2, you need to be heading this way. Watch the staircase, guys. Now watch the staircase. All righty, guys, here we go. 90 seconds on the clock. Race 28 on the track. Race 1. You're coming up next. Race 1 coming up next. I'll need my test. I'll need my turn marshals, please, from race number 51. That's going to be Matty G, Talon Henley, Ivan Morano, Brady Carrico, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Luke Pravacek, Caden Meeks, and I will need 1 volunteer as well,
1 minute left.
please.
.45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Alright, 28
15
currently on the
seconds
track. Race number one. Race number one. You're going to be taking the stand here in just a few moments. Race 51. My turn marshals. Be staged and be ready to go, guys. Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Park on bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 28 in the books. All right, race number 51. Out to Marshall. I need Matty G, Talon Henley, Ivan Morano, Brady Carrico, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Surgeon, Luke Pravichek, Caden Meeks, and I need one volunteer, Marshall, please. Gonna need one volunteer. All right, let's see Matty, let's see Brady, looking for Talon Henley, looking for Ivan, I don't see him yet. Looking for Alex. There's Ivan. Luke Pravichek's already out there. I need one volunteer, Marshall, please. One volunteer. All right, race number one up on the driver's stand. Race one. Here comes Talon. I need one volunteer, Marshall, please. One volunteer.
Jordan Jenkins. Joseph Alvarado. Jacob Auden. Keith Heller. Kyrie Barrett.
All right, race number one. Let's get them all checked
1
in.
minute to the start of the race.
And
Sydney
looks like
Olenicek.
the only one I'm missing now is Alex Sturgeon, I believe.
Thomas van der Velden.
All right, waiting to check from Jeremy and Chuck. Jeremy and Chuck.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Chuck. Got him checked in.
Chuck Koppel.
All right, so the only one I'm waiting on now is Jeremy Jordan. Jeremy Jordan. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them all lined up. It's
30
going to be
seconds to the start of
Kyrie
the race.
Barrett on the one.
Jeremy
It's on
Jordan.
the back straightaway now, guys. On the back straightaways. Where you going to line up? Back straightaway is now closed. Kyrie Barrett on the one. Jeremy Jordan on the two. Trevor Brinkman on the three. Chuck on the four. Joseph on the five. Jordan on the six. Jacob on the seven. Thomas on the eight. Keith on the
15
nine.
seconds to the start
And
of the
Sydney on the 10. Ivan, I might need your help on spot number, I think it's 10 or 9.
Less
One of
than
those
5,
two I might
4,
need a little bit of help on because
3,
it's right on the
2,
slope. May have
1.
to hold the car right behind you. Right directly behind you. One of them's on the slope, so you may have to hold the car. I think it's spot number 9. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. All righty, guys, here we go. Don't go too far with that rock because you got to do it 51 times. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone in less than 5. All righty, fellas, we are off and running. It's going to be Kyrie Barrett leading them off here at the start, trying to race his way up into the C main. Kyrie coming down through the staircase. In through the middle section of the truck here at the triple now. Kyrie leading the way. 2 of you will transfer up into the C main. Kyrie coming across the line. Jeremy Jordan holding on to the 2. Okay, it's Kyrie, Jeremy, Trevor, Thomas, Chuck, Jordan, Jacob, Joseph, Sydney, and Keith. Right now, your running order here on one lap. Kyrie Barrett out in front, opening up a gap here on the field, but that battle for the number 2 is hot and heavy here in the middle section of the track. Up and over to triple to go. Here to come across the start-finish line. Trevor Brinkman now moves up to the number 2 spot with Thomas Vandervelen now up to the 3. Vandervelen all over the backside of Brinkman here. Vandervelen has had some problems and gremlins in that buggy here this
4 minutes
weekend.
left.
Here they come over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Now down through the staircase. Your race leader right in front of that 2 and 3. Vandervelen all over the backside here of Brinkman, trying to find his way up into the C main. Up and over to triple they go. Oh, no, one rolls upside down. That was Brinkman. Now put Vandervelen now up to the number 2 with Jordan in the 3 and Brinkman in the 4. 120 down, 340 left to go. 13.5 Indy stock, 4-wheel drive buggy out on the track. This is the D final. These guys trying to race their way up into C main. Race number 2, you need to be in stage. And race number 3, start getting them ready, please. Kyrie Barrett out in front, 2 seconds up on the field last time by the line. He's zigging and zagging. He's all over the place coming across start-finish line as he's right there with Thomas Vandervalen. Vandervalen trying to find a way around. Kyrie trying to hold on to that top spot as they go down the back straightaway now. Kyrie pushing hard. Oh, he bicycles it in the corner, keeps it on all 4 wheels. Here they come through the staircase. Oh, no, Kyrie going to roll upside down. Vandervalen out to the race lead. Kyrie in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Oh, Vandervalen on the wrong side of the pipe. Right-hand side, right-hand side. There you go. Good job. Thank you, Ivan. That's going to give the lead now back to Kyrie Barrett. Back out in front. Vandervalen into number 2. Trevor Brinkman into 3. Jeremy Jordan into 4. Chuck in that number 5. 2:15 down. 2:45 left to go. Kyrie Barrett out in front, working the far left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back to the staircase. Vandervalen right there on his back bumper. They're going to have to deal with lap traffic now as they come to the triple right here in front of the driver's stand. Far right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Lap traffic gives them a little bit of room. Thank you. Here they come down the back straightaway. 1 and 2 have now opened up a gap here on Brinkman. Brinkman now 2.9 seconds back of the number 2 with just over 2 minutes left to go. Kyrie Barrett holding on that top spot. Kyrie wheeling it out there. That car don't have the rear traction that he's looking for. He's got a lot of steering in it. Oh, here he comes around some lap traffic. Lap traffic gives them 1 and 2 some room as they go across start finish. Here they come down the back straightaway now. Maintaining a lead here up on Jeremy Jordan, who's in that 3 spot. Jeremy now 3.3 seconds away from the bump. Oh, no, Kyrie and Thomas get together just a little bit. Kyrie now going to take back over that top spot as Vandervalen holding on to number 2. Here they come down through the staircase. Oh, no, Kyrie going to roll upside down. Marshall right there to get him back on all 4 wheels. Kyrie still holding on to that number 2 spot, but now he's going to feel the pressure here from Jeremy Jordan. Oh, boy, Jordan right there on his back bumper. Jordan in that all-green buggy. Kyrie coming down the back straightaway, still holding on to that number 2 and final transfer spot here. They got lap traffic now right in front of them. As they Vandervalen rolls his upside down. Now it's going to be Kyrie back to the race lead. Oh, no, Kyrie rolls his upside down. So Jeremy Jordan now up to that number 2 spot. Vandervalen and Jordan running 1 and 2. Here they come in through the triple. Lap traffic giving us oh no, Jordan going to roll upside down. He's going to have to be marshaled. Oh boy, the marshal almost busted it. Able to keep it on, keep everything on either 2 feet or 4 wheels. Vandervalen leading the way. Jordan holding on to the 2. Kyrie Barrett in the 3 right there with him. Only 0.6 of a second back last time by the line.
Left.
Kyrie Barrett now is going to move up into that number 2 and final transfer spot. He's got lap traffic right there in front of him with 30 seconds left. Oh, no. Kyrie into the pipe hard. Here comes Jeremy Jordan. Oh, Kyrie all kinds of squirrely as Jeremy gets into the back of him. Here they come across the start finish. Oh, no, he's going to roll upside down. Jordan upside down. Kyrie now back to the number 2. They still got that lap traffic. They're stuck in between them as they go over to the far left-hand side of the track. Kyrie Barrett trying to hold on to it. 15 seconds left to go. Through the drop-off they go. On to that roller double step up. Here to come to the triple. Race clock is about to expire. I don't think Kyrie will get it. Kyrie will come home in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Jordan going to come home in at number 3, just short.
Joseph Alvarado done.
So Thomas Vandervalen going to take the race win. Kyrie Barrett going to come home in that number 2. Jeremy Jordan in the 3. Jacob Otten in the 4. And Joseph Alvarado in the 5.
Jordan Jenkins done.
Let's finish it out, guys. Finish it out.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. All my marshals are already out there and in position. We're looking good. Come on around, guys. Line them up. Race number 2 on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
David 1, Hendrick 2, Sean 3, Owen 4, Tegan 5, Anthony 6, and Dylan 7. Here we go,
30 seconds
guys.
to the start of
Racers
the race.
ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. All right, David going to lead them off here at the start with Hendrick right there in that number 2 as they work the far left-hand side of the track here for lap number 1. 2 of you will transfer up into the C final. Oh, no, Hendrick going to come a little bit short there on that drop-off. He's going to have to be marshaled. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1. It's David, Sean, Owen, Tegan, Anthony, Dylan, and Hendrick. Right now your running order. 5 minutes to do battle here. David trying to open a little bit of gap here on the field. Sean feeling a lot of pressure here from Owen Jordan as they work over here down through the staircase now. Jordan all over the backside here of Sean. Sean driving very defensively, protecting that inside line. Oh, man, it looked like for a minute there I thought Owen was going to go. Oh, no, they get together coming across start finish. Oh, no, they're all tied up here. Come on, guys, let's race it clean. Now race it clean, please. David now with a very comfortable lead as he comes down through the
4 minutes
staircase.
left.
I believe that's going to be Woodruff now up into that number 2 spot. Oh, no, one on the wrong side of the pipe there. 2 of them on the wrong side of the pipe. One of them going to have to be Marshall. They're getting it all worked out. Woodruff now up to that number 2. Dylan Hostin at 3. Hendrick now up to the 4. Sean 5. Tegan 6. Owen 7. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It's David, Anthony, Sean, Owen, Tegan, Hendrick, and Dylan. Right now, your running order. You are now 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
David still with that comfortable lead on the field. He's 3.6 seconds up on Woodruff. Woodruff now 6 seconds up on Owen Jordan. The battle for that 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is very tight. But Woodruff in that number 2 and final transfer spot with a comfortable lead now 6 seconds up. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Here's David right now with that top spot, 5.4 seconds up on the field.
2 minutes left.
David, Anthony, Owen, Hendrick, Sean, Tegan, and Dylan. 1:45 left to go. David now 5.4 seconds up on Anthony. Anthony 5.9 seconds up on Owen. Owen 2.3 seconds up on Hendrick. David comes across line 13-5-18. Anthony Woodruff holding on to that number 2 spot. Owen Jordan working the 3. Hendrick Westmoreland in the 4. Owen Jordan has closed the gap a little bit. He's down to 4.3 seconds, but only 1 minute left to go on the clock. David has now opened up a nearly 7-second lead here on the field. Here he comes back across start-finish line. Here comes Woodruff. Here he comes across the line. He's still holding on to that number 2. Let's see where Owen Jordan's going to be at. Owen Jordan now going to close the gap down to 4 seconds. 40 seconds left to go on the race clock. Race number 2 Almost in the books here with only 30 seconds remaining. Race number 3, you are on deck. Race number 4, you need to start getting them ready, please. Long ways to go, guys. Got 51 mains to run today. We will have a couple of
15
short
seconds left.
breaks as we get through some of our lower mains. It's David, Anthony, Owen, Sean, Hendrick, Dylan, and Tegan.
Tegan Cummings done.
All righty, guys,
Anthony
racing
Woodruff
back to
done.
the line. There's Anthony Woodruff. He'll come across the line. Anthony Woodruff will take the number 2 and final transfer spot. David going to take the
Jordan
win.
done.
So it's going to be David and Anthony moving up into the C final. It's 7 on the driver's stand. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Hendrick Westmoreland done. David Peebler done. Dylan Haas
Waiting
done.
on Sean King.
All
There we go,
drivers are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
King
is
done.
done. David and Anthony bumping up into race number 3. Maybe find a little stone or pebble or something to hold that car up. Thank you. Jordan Jenkins on the 9. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, we're off and running. Benjamin now going to lead them off here at the start. 2 of you will transfer up into the C main. It's 17-5. Indy. Test. That audio keep dropping out? No? I swear it does. Sounds like it does. Maybe my ears are shutting off. Milo Brown going to lead him off here. And lap number 1, he's now 1.7 seconds up on Benjamin. Benjamin now 0.6 of a second up on Jacob. Jacob 0.8 of a second up on Trevor. Oh, we got one up with an unfortunate break here. Doggone it. Careful, Marshall. Careful. Watch your feet. There we go. Milo Brown, last time by the line, had the race lead. He's still holding on to it. It comes to the line this time. Young Milo Brown, he's probably about 6-ish years old. Oh, I think I might have just heard a correction because that definitely wasn't a man saying that. How old did he say he was? 8? Oh, he's 8. I'm sorry, Milo. 8 years old. Milo right now 1.8 seconds up on Trevor Brinkman. Jacob Otten holding on that number 3 spot. Benjamin. Now Benjamin going to move up to the 3. Jacob in the 4. Milo out in front now. 2 seconds up on Trevor. 1:30 down. 3:30 left to go. Brinkman and Crawford, they are battling out right now for that number 2 and 3 spot. Last time by the line, they're only separated by 1.2 seconds. Here comes Milo Brown working his way around that lap traffic. He's the one with the green wheels. With the white body going down the back straightaway. Trevor and Benjamin and Chuck Kleinhagen now getting in on that action as well. Your 2, 3, and 4, all within about 2.5 seconds of one another. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're coming up next, race 4. As we get later in our program, we will have a couple of 10-minute breaks as we get later in our program. It's Milo, Benjamin, Chuck, Trevor, Jeremy. Your top 5. Chris Brown holding on to 6. Jordan Jenkins in that 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Milo Brown right now with that top spot. 12 lap, 5:14. Benjamin holding on that number 2. 12 lap, 5:21. Kleinhagen into number 3. Brinkman now going to move to that number 3. Kleinhagen in the 4. Benjamin now opens up a 5-second lead here on the bump spot. Trevor Brinkman in the 3, 5 seconds away from the 2 with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Kleinhagen right there in that number 4. He's half a second back of the 3. Jordan holding on to that number 5 spot, 10 seconds back of the 4. All right, Milo Brown right now with that top spot. Benjamin working into number 2. Trevor Brinkman in a 3.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Milo Brown out in front. Benjamin working to 2, Trevor 3, Chuck 4, Jeremy 5. 45 seconds
45
left
seconds
to go. Milo Brown right now with a nearly 10-second lead here on the field. Here he comes across the start-finish line. He's got lap traffic all around him here. Milo now coming down the back straightaway.
30 seconds left.
Got a clean track in front as he clears the lappers. Milo going to be looking to race it up into the C final. Milo, Benjamin, Trevor, Chuck, and Jeremy, your top 5.
15 seconds left.
Trevor Brinkman last time by the line was only half a second away from the bump spot with only 10 seconds left to go. This is probably going to be their final lap as Cropper and Brinkman battling out now for the bump. 5 seconds remaining. Oh, we got one stuck into the pipe right here in front of you, right in front. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Sean. Good job.
Jordan Jenkins done.
All right, Benjamin going to come to the line. He's going to finish up in that number 2. Brinkman was the one I think was hung up in that pipe. He's going to come home in that number 3. But it's going to be 8-year-old Milo Brown taking the win and transferring up into the C main. All righty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done.
Jeremy Jordan done.
All right, race number 3 in the book.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bentley Schwartz.
I got Bentley checked in. Bentley, you're going to line up on the 3, so we're giving Owen Jordan here just a moment. All righty, guys, here comes Owen. He's working his way towards the stand now. All right, guys, 2 of you going to transfer up into the B main. It's 13.5 expert stock 4-wheel drive buggy. And Owen, you're going to come around and line up on the number 11, please.
Owen Jordan.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Connor going to lead them off here at the start with Daniel Bender right behind him into number 2. Oh. Ready to come around for lap number 1. Connor out in front. Daniel holding on to 2. Bentley in the number 3. Connor in the 4. TJ in the 5. Evan in that 6. Hendrick in the 7. Tegan in the 8. Anthony in the 9. Tanner in the 10. Owen in the 11. You are race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you're in stadium. Race 6, you need to be going to tech, please. 1 lap in and many more to go here as they battle it out. Here comes your leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Connor and Daniel have now opened up a comfortable lead here on the field. They are 3.2 seconds up on Bentley Schwartz. TJ Williams has worked his way up to that number 4 spot. Hendrick Westmoreland working to number 5. Tegan in that number 6. Connor in that number 7. Anthony 8. Tanner 9. Evan 10. Owen Jordan in the 11.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Here comes your leading duo over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming across start-finish line. Bender all over the backside here of Connor. Oh, here they go down the backside. Oh, no, our one of them rolls upside down. So they got a little bit of breakaway here between the 1 and 2. They're still maintaining a comfortable lead. Oh, man, they're beating and banging and framming and bamming on one another here in the backpack section of the track. Come on, guys, let's clean that up, clean that up. Here they go down through the staircase. Battle for that number 3, that all-orange car with the yellow wheels. Trying to hold. Oh, no, he rolls it upside down. That's going to allow Bentley Schwartz now to move up to number 3 spot. Looks like Bentley's going to knock the wing off his buggy. Schwartz over on the far left-hand side of the track. He's got enough time to run down Daniel Bender for that number 2. He's 6 seconds back, though. Bender now 2.6 seconds behind Connor for the top spot. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bentley Schwartz coming across the line, 6.5 seconds back at the transfer. Tanner Dillon working in the 4 and TJ Williams in the 5. Race number 4 currently on the track. Race number 5. You are in staging. Connor still continuing to lead the way. 2.7 seconds up on Daniel. Daniel 6.5 seconds up on Bentley. Bentley 2 seconds up on Tanner Dillon. Dillon now 1/10 of a second up on TJ. Connor holding on to that number 6 spot. Tegan in the 7. Anthony in the 8. Evan 9. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, racers. All right, it's Connor, Daniel, Bentley, Tanner, Connor, Barros.
2 minutes left.
Connor Esbeck right now with that top spot. He is 2.2 seconds up on Daniel Bender. Bender now 8.3 seconds up on Bentley Schwartz. So your 1 and 2 really begin to pull away from one another. Connor now stretches that lead out to 6.8 seconds up on the field. Is Connor, Daniel, Bentley, Tanner, and Connor Barrows. Right now, your top 5. Espec with that top spot. 6.4 seconds up on Bender. Bender now 3.9 seconds up on Bentley Schwartz. The gap getting a little bit closer between that 2 and 3. And they're separated right now by 3.9 seconds last time by the line. Here comes Bender coming to line to a 23.5. Let's see what Bentley's going to have. Bentley going to lay down a 23.4, so now the gap is 3.8 seconds.
"45 seconds left.
It's Connor, Daniel, Bentley, Tanner, and Connor
30 seconds
Barrows.
left.
Evans Reese in a 6, Hendrick Westmoreland in a 7, Anthony Woodruff in the 8, Tegan Cummings in a 9, Owen Jordan in the 10.
"15 seconds left.
Bentley now 4.1 seconds back in the transfers. The race clock now expires.
Westmoreland done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. There's Connor. Espec, he
Woodruff
takes the race win at a 13. I
Daniel
apologize.
Bender done.
Doesn't matter the pace. That's irrelevant. He takes the win and transfer up into the B main. Daniel
Schwartz
Bender
done.
going to take that number 2 spot and final transfer
Tegan Cummings
position to
done.
the B final. Bentley Schwartz going to come on in at number 3.
Owen
Connor
Jordan
Barrows
done.
looks like going to finish up in
Connor
at number
Barrows done.
4. Tanner Dillon going to come on in at 5. Evans Reese
Reese
6. Nope, Evan going to finish up in the 5. Tanner Dillon 6. That is the race, guys. Everybody is now
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning to everybody out there in Chatlandia. We had to, I was using the facilities and then having a chat with trying to, pump up the teams and the drivers and the pro mod class to go out there and do some good racing. So, was over there talking a little smack to Team Schumacher, Team Associated, and X-Ray guys trying to pump them up so we could have some good racing. We got the Kauki, we got the Nathan, we got Jerry, Jason Kissinger, Eric Gutierrez. No, this is Omaha Hobbyplex. Derek E. Money. And good morning to all of you guys. We're in race number 5 of 51. Did Vander Rudden? Oh, yeah, Thomas bumped up. Cool. Thomas was having so many issues with his four-wheel drive in qualifying. So he did bump up. Let's see if he can do it again. He's going to be racing his trackside buddy, Mr. Shane Pettigene. We got Charles Cook, Derek Lewis, Alexander. Hey, happy birthday. All right, so I do apologize. We have Shane Pettigene starting in first, Charles Cook, Derek Lewis, Alexander Eichler, Chris Shepard, Jaden Alvarado, Ryan Stevens, Chris Brown, Thomas Vandervelden, and Kyrie Barrett. Hey, Mr. Craig Action Jackson. Hello, Anthony. Good morning to you guys. Raceland, I need to get this shirt out as we get started. And it's Shane Pettigene leading them off, followed by Charles as they make their way over the double and down. Oh, no, Shane clips the pipe. No harm, no foul. Charles gets by. Great pass by Charles and Derek Lewis. Charles in the purple and white car comes across the loop. And He is now just under a second ahead. A mistake by first place, allows Derek Lewis by. So Derek is the aqua car as they make their way down the steps. All right. So, yes, he is, Mr. Action Jackson. Happy Sunday to you, and thank you to the Almighty for this ability to be racing on a Sunday morning, a beautiful Sunday morning here at Omaha, and me hanging out with you guys. All right, everybody. I was just informed by Danny Paz that we will be doing the e-ticket competition drawing after race 11. Oh, sorry, during race 11 because it is a warm-up race. So race 11, 6 races from now is a warm-up, and we will be doing the drawing for the TLR. We do have two e-ticket competitions going on at the moment, and I will get to them in a second because oh no! Shane's going to lose that position to Charles. Kyrie Barrett and Thomas Vanderwelden have made their way from Thomas Vanderwelden up to third. We got to get on Thomas because Thomas is on the move. He's right behind Charles. Oh, no, and Thomas stuffs it into the pipe. He's going to have to do it all over again. He loses a lot of positions. Oh, man, nobody wants to bump up because Charles just makes a mistake. And I got to see how, oh, wow, it's hectic. Charles making some mistakes. I don't know who's in the lead. I will know her shortly, but I assume it is Kyrie. Kyrie is in second. Derek Lewis is out front by 5.7 seconds. So now we're looking at young Kyrie Barrett, my assistant. And he is in the D main, he's in the C main in a bump up spot. Kyrie making his way down the steps, getting a little bit wonky jawed. Through sector 2 into the single doubles he goes. And in the triples, Kyrie been running my NASCAR here on the on-road track, bringing me candies. Oh, he gets it up on 2 wheels and saves it. Great driving by Kyrie. Charles is in third. Shane is in fourth, and Thomas is in fifth. Can Thomas put his head down and get up to that transfer spot? Oh, no, a big mistake. Oh, I thought he broke something just now. But I think it was a piece or chunk of dirt flying off his car. So Kyrie just needs to calm down. He has a 1.5 second lead up on Charles. Not that great. There's Charles right behind him. And behind him comes Shane and Tom. Oh, no! Charles jumps the track, and that looks like Shane and Thomas getting into each other back there. So 2 friends from trackside clashing on the track. And Kyrie, after that head-on collision with Charles, no harm, no foul. Charles, we're watching right now, is chasing him down for that final bump-up spot, and there's Shane Pettigene right behind him. Thomas Vanderbilt and dropping all the way down to about 6. So, oh my goodness, what a race as they get by Kyrie. Kyrie now losing that position and making some mistakes, and it should be Shane, Charles, and oh no, Shane giving it back up. Kyrie jumps over him. Now Kyrie is in third. So now Kyrie in the red and white car right behind, and Charles in the purple and white. Uh-oh, Kyrie stuffs it in the pipe. You can see it's just a little odd corner there. Uh-oh, Kyrie making a big mistake. Oh no, Kyrie is having a rough time. He got 1 minute and 44 seconds left to go. It's Derek Lewis, Charles, Kyrie, Shane, Alexander, Thomas, Chris Shepard, Chris Brown, Jaden Alvarado, and Ryan Stevens. And there is Charles, who had a hectic time, but now finds himself currently in second. Shane Pettigene is 5.3 seconds back of him. Alexander Eichler is in fourth. Chris Brown, Kyrie Barrett, Chris Shepard, Jaden Alvarado, and oh no, Thomas Vanderwelden down to ninth. So Thomas did get up into position, but just couldn't get into that final bump-up spot. And if it stays like this, this will end Thomas's 13-5 independent campaign, which suffered a lot of electrical failures. .40 seconds left to go. Derek Lewis out front. That's a picture of him from the carpet championships last year. He wore that big hat. Very nice guy. I can't remember where he's from, though. So he probably told me, but I forget things so easily. All righty. So Derek Lewis out front comfortably. There he is in that beautifully painted aqua, white, and pink car. And he has a 9.7 second lead up on Charles. Charles has a 5.9 second lead up on Shane. And right now, Shane is battling Alexander. But it is just for that third position, or first in the B main. C mains, I do apologize. Uh-oh. Okay, so our leader getting into some lap traffic, and but he was up. He's on his last lap, so I missed that. And let's see. So Derek gonna come by. Well done to Derek. Yeah, buddy. He takes that win and that bump up, followed by Charles Cook. Shane Pettigene starting first, going to finish third. Alexander Eichler, Jaden Alvarado, Chris Brown, Thomas Vanderhood, and Chris Shepard, and Ryan Stevens. Wow. So, unfortunate for... Alrighty. So, up next, we got Jonathan Hodge, Chad Bartlett, Adam Chadora, Matthew Martin, Ronnie Wint, and Tim Sutherland. This is the 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy C main. And we're getting ready to go. All right, so we got a few people in here. Still 2 more minutes. Man, the chat has no chill. Buenos días, Carlos Caraballo. Bendiciones para todo equipo de Elite RC. Buen trabajo. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Nos vemos in Florida. And we got Army Dude. This is awesome to watch. I'm in Hawaii. Work and can't freaking sleep. Great job with announcing, etc. Thank you. And thank you for your service. Yeah, Independent C-Man was pretty good. And gracias, Carlos, por el super chat de $2. Muchas gracias. Thank you. Whew, all right, 40 plus two-wheel drive modified C final. Good morning, Shugwan Mara. I don't know how to say that. They are tuning in from Laughlin, Nevada. Am I saying that right? Laughlin, Nevada? Sorry if I did not pronounce that properly. And good morning to all of you guys out there in Chatlandia. We greatly appreciate you guys being here. Now that I have a minute, I can share this out to my socials. And it's been a fun time here, and it's been good hanging out with you guys. And Bikes and Bolden cheering on Chad Bartlett. What's going on, Lefty? Good morning to you. Happy Sunday, man. I hope you guys are enjoying your Sunday. We are blessed to be here racing RC cars and fortunate, and we're having fun. Magic Max Studio. They're cheering on Matthew. Matthew is a local Floridian racer. Him and his son McCoy of Bomb. They actually are the proprietors of Bombshell Racing, one of our sponsors, and an awesome family that go racing. And McCoy, Matthew was telling me that McCoy is going to be doing some more 8 scale this year, being as he lives in Florida and there's such a good 8 scale series and community going on there. He wants to do some 8 scale, some nitro. So he did some electric buggy, but now he wants to venture into the glory that is nitro. But he's a very good 10 scale racer. Alrighty, so Jonathan Haas in the black and white car leading them off. He is a local. Oh no! Well, Jonathan got a little bit squirrely, and Chad had nowhere to go. Good job, Bentley. All righty. So I don't know Nate's family really well. Did his father used to race back in the day? First time I've seen him racing. So pretty cool. All right, so we got Chad Bartlett, and I think Chad, someone said, is from, I don't know. Yes, Cavallari is 40, and Mayfield will join him soon, as well as Tebow. All right, so we got Ronnie Wint out front. Ronnie Wint, I think, is in that. This is two-wheel drive mod. So two will bump up from this. And I think that is Ronnie Wint in the black and white car. And Adam Chodora from Trackside. Oh, Chodora tried to go on the inside. And he did wait a little bit, but oh my goodness. You know what I haven't said so far this weekend? Yep. All right, so I do believe that Chodora in the purple car has gotten by Chad Bartlett. And I'll let you know her in a second. And I think, Chad Bartlett just gonna drive away now. Chad comes by. That was a 26.4 that time by. And Ronnie Wint is now into second and 2.7 seconds back. Jonathan Haas, our pole sitter, is now currently in third. Tim Sutherland, Adam Gerard on the fifth, and Matthew Martin looks like he had an issue on lap one. He's from Colorado, Mar. Okay. Awesome. But right now we're on board with Ronnie Wint. Ronnie is a local here. We met him here last year. His wife paints all his bodies, and he bought a body for me to check out. Last year we had a Calvin and Hobbes themed Euro track that I thought was pretty cool. And this year he has a Tamiya TTO2 with an awesome looking body on it. And she painted it, and it looks like a Velociraptor. It's pretty cool. And there is Ronnie. Ronnie is locked in and focused. And right next is Jonathan Haas to his left and Mr. Sutherland to his right. But right now, Chad is out front, 2.4 seconds up with Ronnie behind him and he has a gap of 6.6 seconds to Jonathan Haas. Grilled cheese and tomato soup. .215 left to go. Chad is currently out front. Ronnie has stretched that lead out. Ronnie is now starting to make some inroads into that lead that Chad has. And the gap was 3 seconds. He makes a mistake. Now it's 5 seconds. So Ronnie making a mistake off track. Ronnie, car number 5. He is now coming through sector 2. It looks like he is having a rough time out there. So let's see what that gap is to Chad and Jonathan Haas. I have thoroughly enjoyed my time here at the Hobbyplex. I enjoyed my time here last year, and I'm enjoying my time here. Awesome, beautiful facility. I've enjoyed my time at all 3 INSs that I've been to this year, and it's been great. I've enjoyed my time, period, here at the INS and meeting new people and really falling in love with 10-scale racing. Nitro will always be the glory, but 10-scale racing builds the skills. And there's Chad, a TLR driver. Quite a few TLR drivers coming down from Colorado as well, it looks like. And he's out front by 5.7 seconds and on his way to a B main start here shortly. That's right. Chad is kind of just been out here running good laps, and he is looking to wrap it up here. All right, 5 seconds remaining. And up next, we have our 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy C main. 40 plus is the biggest class for the Raw Onward race going on this weekend. Is it Nitro Onward? That track looks amazing, though. It looks great. I watched Scotty when he raced there a few months ago, and I was talking to him about the track, and he's like, Lefty, it's beautiful. So, you know, I'm going to be a big Onward racer here soon. Nitro. All right, well done to Chad Bartlett, followed by Ronnie Wint, Adam Chadora, Jonathan Haas, Tim Sutherland, and Matthew Martin. I'll be back right back, everybody.
Just to hold that one in place, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Adam. All righty, guys, here we go. Thank you to the volunteer
30
marshals.
seconds to the start of the
Actually, David is his father. I thought David was the young man. It's not David's birthday, it's his son's birthday. We'll get that right. Dalton Conrad starting off the C main. He probably wants to be higher up than this. He's our TQN short course truck. Right behind him is Daniel Bender, William Schroeder, Tanner Dillon, TJ Williams. Big mistake by Bender, and that is going to allow Schroeder and TJ by. That is TJ Williams, who I believe in second. So TJ not getting much practice. This is his home track. And he is Yeah, no battles. Dalton Conrad is out front. TJ Williams, ooh, right there behind him is Daniel Bender. So Daniel Bender putting on the afterburners right now. TJ got a long time to hold off a hard charging Bender. All right, so Dalton is out front by 4.8 seconds, and this is the battle for the final bump up spot. And David Peeler, who's it's not his birthday, it's his son's birthday. I do apologize. Is currently in fourth, trying to chase down Bender. And there is TJ. TJ put it in some solid laps in that Team Associated car. He said, Lefty, I couldn't practice this weekend as much as I wanted. There's TJ to the very far left. There's Bender, Conrad, and Bentley Schwartz. Bentley currently down in eighth. He says, I just got a new truck, well, new to me truck, and I got to pay it off. I got to work. I was like, yeah, man, adulting sucks. Somebody turned on Tater Sontag. Is he watching Wicked Weekend? I know. Someone says, let's go Tater Sontag. He's not here, good buddy. He did. He is doing Wicked. He did Wicked Weekend, and then the guys have the Nationals starting next week, I think it is. 1 minute left to go. Conrad is out front and comfortably out front. TJ has stretched that lead out to Daniel Bender by 6 seconds. All righty, 6 seconds left to go. Race number 7 of 51. Hey, Krista, if you go to, excuse me. No, Krista, if you go to Live RC, look up Jconcepts INS. Just type in your browser. I'll tell you what to know. Elite.com Live RC. And then you can pick the race, Jconcepts INS, and then you could go back and see past races, and you can see, I believe you're looking for Mr. Shepard, Chris Shepard. So he was there. All right. Be right back, Danny.
But every sunrise feels like a gift to me. Every road I've walked
All righty, guys, here we go. Let's get them all lined up. I need Jamie, please, on the 1, Shane on the 2, Charles on the 3,
30 seconds
Alexander
to
on the
start of the
4,
race.
Kyrie on the 5, Matthew on the 6, Derek on the 7, Jaden on the 8, Milo on the 9, and Benjamin on the 10.
All right, everybody. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Happy 15th birthday to Jamie Peevler. We thought so. Now he's the one that's having the real birthday, and you know he's a Leo. Wasn't born on July 29th like me, but you know still in the Leo category. All right, Jamie Peevler, Shane Pettigene, Charles Cook, Alexander Eichler, Kyrie Barrett. What wouldn't it be a great birthday gift if Jamie wins this race and bumps up? All right, so we are on board with Mr. 15-year-old Jamie Peevler. And he is looking quite solid out there. Oh, makes a little bit of a mistake. And he is currently 4 seconds up on Charles. Kyrie is 2.5 back of him. So it's a battle brewing between Kyrie, Benjamin Cropper, Matthew Leibman, as Kyrie is trying to chase down Charles. Uh-oh. So Kyrie involved in some mayhem there. And I think that might be Milo. Uh-oh. Wow, I think that's Milo in the green car. We'll figure it out here as they go across the loop. Uh-oh, Kyrie making another mistake. Milo isn't that green. Oh, man. Now that's Benjamin Cropper. Oh, my goodness. It is a bunch of mayhem going on there. So Peevler is out front by 2.7 seconds. Charles has a 9.7 second lead up on Cropper. Kyrie Barrett is back in fifth. Sorry, fourth. All right, so that's Charles, and he is trying to drive and hold off Benjamin Cropper. Charles had a 29.3 that time by, so that mistake, that gap was 9.1 last time by. It's now 6.3 with 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. Let's pick up on Cropper. Let's see what he can do. He's currently in third, and I don't know the colors of his car because I don't have it here. Hold on. Ben Cropper. Green is Ben. There we are. So here is Ben Cropper, and he is trying to chase down Charles for that bump up spot. And right now, he is 5.6 seconds away. He's been chipping away at that lead, but he needs some really good laps. Right behind him is Alexander Eichler in that pink car. He's trying to chase him up and get into position as well. They need to work together and then decide to fight it out when they get right behind Charles. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, they're 5 seconds back, but they have 2 minutes to go. Let's see if they can push each other. That gap, they just knocked the 10th off it, so maybe they can push each other to catch up to him. Maybe he'll make a mistake. So this is the closest battle we have going on. There are some battles behind them, but this is the closest one. Mistake by Cropper. All right, we're on board with Eichler. What can Eichler do in the pink and purple car, pink and blue car? Uh-oh. Okay, that's a back marker, I do believe. That's Milo Braun. So Milo is currently in fourth. Alexander, that gap now dropping down to 6.3 seconds. So we have 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go unless something happens to Charles and Jamie. It is going to be those two bumping up. Jamie Peevler, 8.3 seconds up, followed by Charles, Alexander, Ben, Milo, Matthew Lieben, Kyrie Barrett, Derek Lewis, Jaden Alvarado, and Shane Pettigene, unfortunately out. We're going to finish with Jamie because he's out there. We're going to show birthday boy some love. 32 seconds left to go. And happy birthday, Jamie Peevler, bumping on the road to bumping up to that B main. Driving a very solid race. He doesn't have to be the fastest car out there. He needs to be the first car across the line. Oh, there's his dad trying to turn marshal for him. He must have got nervous when he was driving next to his father. All righty. And congratulations, Jamie Peevler. Jamie and Charles bumping up. Good job. Where is Jamie from? Is he? I think he's told me. I can't remember exactly. But well done to that young man. That's a bump up for him. A race win and a bump up. I think that's a good 15th birthday gift. Well done, Jamie. Good job, dude. Oh, I remember when I was 15. I had a full beard and no mustache. Oh. Well, not a full beard. A patchy beard and no mustache. Alrighty. I will be right back. Alrighty, so two-wheel drive modified C-Man. Ben Decker, probably not happy about being in this. Followed by Jake Stolzing, Joe Duffy, McCoy Martin too. Oh, this is the modified. Sorry, I thought this was spec. The Nathan, Jamie, and Dave are both from Iowa. Okay, so is their home track Island? Sorry, I don't. That's kind of like the only track I know. Yeah. Alrighty. So Ben Decker is out in front. He missed a lap earlier that we saw. So, and it's been fixed. Ben Decker's out front, followed by McCoy Martin. Only one will bump up here. So not two. Shumo, that's the only thing. The TLR buggy is the only thing we're drawing today. The Ryan Mayfield buggy is going to be up and going for a month. We're just going to take as many tickets as we can. And then we just started the X-Ray and what was it? X-Ray and Associated, your choice of either a dirt or carpet car built by Aiden Horn or Chase Lemieux. That just started. But the only drawing that we will be doing today will be for the TLR. No, unless the other ones sell out, then we could possibly do it today. Ben Decker making a mistake as he drives it right into the pipe. It's Ben Decker, Joe Duffy, a.k.a. Captain Green here. Now Jake Stousing up to the second. Duffy moves on. McCoy Martin into fourth. Daniel Bender, Seth Curtis, Brent Riley, Mark Decker, and Brian Cox. Dylan Becker, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Dustin Becker. Okay. Dylan and Dustin. Thank you. James Strackle. Thank you, sir. Joseph Alvarado. He bought a bunch of tickets here physically as well for the Coyote Waffle. Matthew Grooms. Thank you, sir. Another one from Matthew Grooms. Thank you, sir. Craig O'Brien. Thank you, Mr. O'Brien. Stephen Shuey. Thank you, sir. Matt Ben Decker is 6.1 seconds. Damian Bing. Thank you, sir. Are you related to Mike Bing? Nicholas Chestnut. He's right here. Next to me, to my right. Thank you, Nick. Michael Newman. Thank you, sir, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Ben Decker making his way down the steps. Joe Duffy, 6.8 seconds back. Damian Bing. Thank you for the support. Seth Curtis. Thank you, sir. Sidney Halamick. Michael Newman. Thank you, sir. Oh, McCoy Martin now making his way up to third, but a little too late. Jason Kissinger. May the force be with you, my friend. Ricky Kinney. Thank you, sir. Scott Lazars. He's here. Thank you, sir. Romel Gelado. What's up, Romel? I think Romel's in the Philippines. Bill King. All right. Great win for Ben Decker. And he will make it up to that B final. Ben Decker coming off an intermediate e-buggy win at PMB as well as Wicked Weekend. Alrighty, so 2 more races and then we'll do the drawing. All right, now Nathan, not sure. Dave said he's more accustomed to carpet, and I know he races at Bad Fast regularly, but I think they hail from closer to Des Moines. All right, cool. Awesome. Which AE buggy, Shamo? Are you talking about the Mayfield one or the? I don't know how long they're gonna put it up for. I wasn't told. I think he said for the month of August. I'm not sure. I don't quote me on that. I don't know. Yeah, I think he said a month. All right, so these are the other e-ticket competitions we have going on. Those have a limit besides this one. And of course, you can also purchase your shirts. Lefty the Great Magician. Old school RC Dirk. What up, Dirk? How you doing, man? I'm gonna get me a old school shirt. I want a pink one. All right. So, we got Ben Ludlum, Aaron, Charles Cook, Matthew Lyman, Chris Shepard, Derek Lewis, Michael McIntyre, Milo Braun, and Ben Cropper. I don't know. These kids, we got a bunch of young racers here, and it's always good to see them. But they're more excited about racing these NASCARs that we had on the on-road track. As soon as one starts up that we have, they go running. All right, so 13.5 Stadium Truck. We got Aaron out front in the yellow, white, and orange. And that is Aaron Kuhn and Chris Shepard. Somebody was asking about him earlier. He's currently in second. I think that's him in that black and white one. Nice guy. I got a chance to talk to him. And he's having a blast. Whoa. Hey. What is that? What is that? The control? Pass it there. Because it goes on these cars. It's for these cars. It's on. Pass it there. Is this the control for the NASCARs? Yeah. Okay, put it over there, please. Thank you. I'm babysitting. Sorry about that. 1:30 down, 4:30 left to go. I do apologize for that, everybody. Oh, no, the kids are running around and they drop something. They're just being kids, having fun.
Aaron still with that top spot, 4.5 seconds up on Charles. Charles now 2/10 of a second up on Chris Shepard. Shepard 6/10 up on Ben. Yet 2, 3, and 4 is extremely close together as they battle out for that final bump position. We are nearing the halfway point here with 2:30 down and 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, guys, in the bottom half of the race, Aaron still leading away. 5 seconds up on Charles. Charles now 1.7 seconds up on Ben. Shepard holding on that 4th spot. 2.7 seconds back into 3. Derek Lewis holding on to 5. Milo Brown 6. 2:45 left to go. No problem. Aaron right now leading the way. Charles working in number 2. Chris Shepard in the 3. Ben in the 4. Derek Lewis in the 5. Marlo Brown 6. Matthew in that 7. Just real quick, guys, your IFMAR double A main tiebreakers. The way that works, guys, it takes your best single finish of the 2 A mains. It throws out your worst finish if there is a tie between 2 different racers.
Alrighty, we are back. I do apologize, guys. The kids wanted to. All right, guys, I apologize. I was helping these kids. We have 3 of these NASCARs, and they want to run them. I was getting the batteries sorted out for them to keep them occupied. I do apologize for that, but I enjoy helping the young kids out. Aaron's still out front. Charles is in second. Chris Shepard is, let's see what that gap is now. Ooh, 4.2 seconds, but not much time. And it's going to be Aaron, Charles, Chris, Milo, Matthew, Derek, Michael, Ben, and Ben Ludlam out early. All right, so Aaron comfortably going to take this lead. He's led it from lights to flags. He has a 7.3 second lead up on Chris Shepard. All right. So, well done to Aaron. Charles. Aaron and Charles going to take that bump up. Chris going to come up slightly short. Milo, Ron, Derek, Lewis, Matthew Lyman, Matthew McCutler. All right, so we got the 13.5 stock A main warm-up going on right now. And this is race 11. All right, so we're going to do the drawing for the e-ticket competition of I want to say a big thank you to all the sponsors that make this happy. Sorry, make this happen. You have Exalt, Reedy, RC Sign Up, Jconcepts, TLR, Hobby Wing, Trinity, Bombshell Racing, Coyote, Beach RC, Team Associated, A Main Hobbies, S-Works, Schumacher, and Elite RC Productions. I almost said problems. Well, some would say that. All right, guys. So there we have the spin the wheel for the e-ticket competition for the TLR Dirt Kit. We want to thank all of you for the support. And I would say we're going to shuffle it up. Shuffle it one more time, Danny. One more shuffle. And one more, because we got some people right next to each other. Give it another shuffle-uffle. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All righty. Let's spin the wheel, Mr. Danny Paz. All righty, Brandon Klein. Congratulations, Mr. Klein. You are now the owner of a TLR 4.0 Dirt Kit. Thank you, sir, for the support. Good job. Congratulations. If you can reach out to the Elite RC Productions Facebook, give them your number, your address, and allow us a few weeks to get this out to you. Thank you for the support, and we do have some other e-ticket competitions going on, and without you guys' help, this production can't happen. So thank you all. No, Nick, you didn't win. Yeah, you did. Oh, you put in for the other ones. Yeah, but those aren't sold out yet.
$23.1, $22.8, $24.5, $23.9, $24.9, $23.2, 23 minutes left, $25.5. $23.1, $22.9, $23.3, $23.9, $23.8, $24.1, $28.9, $27.4, $22.8, $22.8, $22.8, $24.1, $23.1, $23.2, $23.2, $24.7, $23.3, 2 minutes left, 27 flat, 27.1, 23.7, 24.5, 23.9, 24 flat, 25.1, 22.8, 23.5, 23.1, 23.3, 24.7, 24.3, 23.1, 31.6, 32.6, 23.5.
I've got just over 1 minute left to go.
24.9, 23.8, 1 minute left, 27.3, 23.2, 23.3, 25.3, 23.1, 45 seconds left, 23.1, 23.2, 24.2, 30 seconds left, 24.6, 25.4, 26.9, 23.7, 23.3, 23.4, 23.3, 15 seconds left, 25.5, 23 flat, 23.5, 23.8,
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps for last. Parking bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 11 in the books. Race number 12, you're going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on, get it to Marshall spot. I do need one volunteer, Marshall, please. One volunteer. Only had 8 in the last race. One volunteer. If I can get one volunteer, Marshall, please. One volunteer, Marshall, please. Race number 12. Up on the stand. I need one volunteer, please. One volunteer. All right, guys, go ahead and start turning them loose. I can get you all checked in.
David Bada. Chase Lemieux. Nick Gibson. Tom Rinderknecht. Mason Herrick.
Nope.
Cole Toller.
Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brennan Schimmel. Brock Champlin. Nate Sutherland.
All right. Got everybody all checked in. Let's go ahead and let's line them up. It's going to be Chase Lemieux on the 1, Aiden Horn on the 2, Brock Champlin on the 3, Brendan Schimmel on the 4, Davey Bott on the 5, Nate Sutherland on the 6, Tom Renneck on the 7, Mason Eric on the 8, Cole Toller on the 9, and Nick Gibson on the 10. Luke, if you can help me out with number 9 spot, please. I'd appreciate it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Find a little something to put underneath that front wheel, that little piece of rock or something. There we go. Thank you. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. 5 minutes on the clock.
16-8, 17-3, 17-8, 18-3, 18-9, 19-2, 19-6, 20.2, 20.9, 21.4. .3, 22.6, 23 flat, 23.1, 22.9, 23 flat, 22.9, 24.2, 23.3, 24.5. 4 minutes left. 22.8, 23.7, 23.5, 23.2, 23.3, 27.5, 23.1, 23.1, 27.3, 24.6. .3, 22.8, 22.8, 22.9, 22.9, 22.9, 22.6, 22.8, 24 flat, 24.7. .3 flat, 22.1, 23 flat, 22.9, 22.4, 23.3, 22.9, 23 flat, 22.9, 23.5. 22.9, 22.9, 22.2.
Alrighty, guys, race number 12 on the track, race number 13. You are coming up next, race 13.
23.3. 22.7, 23.7, 24.7, 23.1, 22.7, 23.1, 22.7, 22.8, 22.9, 23.4. 22.3, 22.3. 2 minutes left. 23.4. 23.4. 24.4. 23.1. 23.6. 28.1. 28.7. 23.7. 22.8. 23.9. 23.2. 23.8. 24.3. 23.3. 22.7.
Race 13, you're in staging. Race 13 in staging. Race 14, you're going to be coming up next.
24.1. 22.9. 24.1. 23.3. 23.4. 23.3. 22.8. 24.5. 24 flat. 24 flat. 1 minute left.
All right, final 60 seconds here.
40.9. 22.4. 22.9. 24.4. 23.3. 22.8. 45 seconds left. 23.1. 25.3. 30 seconds left. 23.7. 28.9. 22.8. 26.7. 15 seconds left. 24.4. 23.1. 23.2 David Bada done. 23.4
All right, you guys, that is
Brandon
time.
Schimmer
That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Race number 12 in the books. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come and get your commercial spot. Race number 13 coming up next.
And my marshal disappeared. He was looking at his phone, talking to his friend. By the time he saw me, race already in.
I'm screaming from the stand like turn me over.
Meanwhile, this dude just staring at a clover.
Leader passed me once, then twice.
Then three, bad marshal acting like he ain't seen me. Wave my hands in the air like crazy.
Bad Marshal, flip the car. Why you acting lazy? Bad Marshal, where you at?
I lost 10 seconds cause you're looking at Stan.
Bad Marshal, wake up please.
I'm upside down by the pipe in the trees.
Bad Marshal, come on man.
You watching the race like a regular fan.
Bad Marshal,
Everybody
Alrighty. Warm up is over, guys. Mike Newman, I was just talking to you. Online. All right, up next, we got the 40 plus four-wheel drive modified buggy B main. We got Eddie Henley, Seth Curtis, Jonathan Hawes, Sean King, Adam Chadora, Chad Bartlett, Rob Sturgill, and Tim Sutherland. I was over in the Schumacher pits trying to hype up the Schumacher guys. I don't know if it worked. They didn't know who Lennox Lewis was. They didn't know who Mike Tyson was. Well, they knew who Mike Tyson was barely. I was like, oh my goodness. I don't know if my pep talk worked or not. Just trying to get these guys hyped up, trying to get us some good racing. Alrighty. So Eddie, I was having a good chat with Eddie this morning. We're going to do a show. Talk about hobby shops and some of his ideas that he has. It's pretty good. I was talking to him about his on-road track. He says it says it saved his hobby shop. I wouldn't say saved, but kept it going. He said it's been a great addition. He purchased the subfloor, and he just stuffs it in the pipe, and that's going to allow Seth Curtis by. Yeah, he basically from the Cleveland race, he went up there and got the subfloor and carpet, paid for it, and took it home and built himself. All righty. Seth Curtis, Eddie Henley, Jonathan Haas. Haas is now 1.8 seconds back. So there's Haas in the black and white car, and he is going to take over. Ooh, it's going to be Jonathan Haas and Chad Bartlett. So this is the battle for the final bump-up spot. Chad in the aqua car, and that is Haas in the black and white as he makes his way up and over that double. All right, so Haas fending off a hard-charging Bartlett. Bartlett got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go to get by. These are 6-minute mains. Jonathan now got he's got clear air in front of him and clear air behind him as he has now stretched that lead. Chad Bartlett has dropped down, and Rob Sturgill has moved up to that third spot. And he is trying to chase down Jonathan Haas. All right, there's Sturgill. So there's third and fourth are battling it out. Seth Curtis is only 2.6 seconds ahead of Jonathan Haas. Jonathan Haas is catching him up. 2.5. And Sturgill is 2.7 behind. So things are heating up. And it's going to be Seth Curtis, Jonathan Haas with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. So we have surpassed the halfway mark and moving on to the next leg, the final leg. There's Seth. Is he from Colorado as well? Probably not. Let's see. The track, nope, he's not. Because I see track mom Ford. Let's go Sean, Chad, and Rob. So those are the Colorado guys. Not sure where Seth. Hey. All right, so Seth still up front. Jonathan Haas, Sturgill showing a long lap. Eddie Henley and Sturgill are battling it out. About 47 seconds left to go. But Seth putting on a clinic out there. He has a 4.8 second lead up on the field. All right.
Some got money, some got none. Everybody fights their own war. But tonight the music's loud, and for a while we forget it all. When the pressure starts to rise.
All right, I'm Seth taking that win. Lights the flags, and then your local guy, Jonathan, right behind you. So good job for the Hobbyplex crew.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, sorry. The car felt good. Tracks coming around, so I was happy with the win. It's been a while. I'm old, so it's been a bit.
Yeah, I know all about that being old. I went 48 and woke up the next day and had aches and pains I didn't have the day before. But yeah, well, good job on the bump up, and we wish you all the luck bumping up in your A final.
Awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Good job. All right, that's Seth and Jonathan. They take the bump up. Sorry, he doesn't bump up from the A main, but I wish him all the luck in his A final. We'll get back to all the action.
Emerson Sturgeon. Gregory Tennies. Owen Vanderbeek. Dalton Conrad. Daniel Bender. William Schroeder.
All righty, guys, no more laps on the left. Slide them up. I need Ben Decker, please, on the 1. Ryan Prince on number 2. And Vanderbeek on the 3. Shane Albrico on the 4. Gregory on the 5. Dalton on the 6. William on the 7. Emerson on the 8. Connor on the 9. And Daniel on the 10. All righty, guys, this is for the show. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A final. If I get somebody just help me out on number 9. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, Ben Decker going to lead them off here at the start. Ryan Prince going to be right there in that number 2 spot as they work the far left-hand side of the track. 2 of you going to transfer up into the A finals. Decker in the X-Ray, coming off a big win at the Wicked Weekend in intermediate E-Buggy. Down the back straightaway he goes. It's Ben, Ryan, Owen, Shane, Dalton. Right now your top 5. Here they come through the staircase here. 1, 2, and 3 extremely close together. Owen Vanderbeek trying to find a way around Ryan Prince here for that final bump spot as they work the right-hand side of the track. Prince going down the back straightaway. Owen right there in his tracks as they work to the left-hand side of the track now. Daylight starting to shine a little bit, but here between that 1 and 2. Now you got Shane Albrico. He's closing on the back bumper here of Vanderbeek. At 2, 3, and 4, very close together. Prince going to close that gap up a little bit here on the race lead. Now down the back straightaway to go. Oh, no. One rolls upside down. That was Ryan Prince that rolled upside down. For Vanderbeek now going to move up to number 2. Shane Albrico right there on his back bumper for that bump spot. Albrico trying to race his way into the AAA mains. Yeah, Ben Decker out in front. Vanderbeek holding on to that number 2. Oh, looks like Albrico might have had a bit of trouble. Gave us some time here to the bump spot. So 1 and 2 with a bit of a breakaway now. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line for your leading duo. Down the back straightaway they go. Shane Albrico in that number 3 finds himself 1.8 seconds back at the bump. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes still to go. Race 15, you're on deck. Race 16, let's start getting them ready. Owen Vanderbeek still leading the way. Owen Vanderbeek now leading the way with Ben Decker now in that number 2. They have a 2-second lead up on Dalton Conrad, who works up to the number 3 spot. Ryan Prince holding on to 4. Gregory in that 5. Connor in that number 6. Shane Albrico in the 7. Daniel Bender in the 8. William Schroeder in the 9. Emerson Sturgeon in the 10. There goes your race leader, Owen Vanderbeek, with the race lead. Running Associated coming down the back straightaway. Ben Decker in that number 2 spot. 1.6 seconds up on Dalton Conrad. Just over 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes left.
140 remaining. Owen Vanderbeek right down with that top spot. 2 seconds up on Ben Decker. Decker now 2.2 seconds up on Dalton Condorant. Condorant now 1.8 seconds up on Connor Esbeck. Shane Albrico in at number 5. Ryan Princeton at number 6. Gregory in at 7. Daniel 8. William Schroeder in at 9. And Emerson Sturgeon 10. Ben Decker right now 2 seconds up on Dalton. Dalton now half a second up on Owen. Owen 7/10 up on Connor. A tight battle for that bump spot. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. 1, 2, 3, and 4, extremely close together. Albrico 2.9 seconds back of those 4. Vanderbeek feeling a lot of pressure here from Connor as they come down through the staircase here. Race leader working his way to the triple now. He's got Dalton right there behind him. 1 and 2 now working their way down the back straightaway. Vanderbeek in that number 3. He sees the bump spot there just in front of him. 30 seconds left to go. Back to start finish. It's really starting to tighten up here top of leaderboard. Your top 4 now separated by just over 1.5 seconds. As they go down the back straightaway, Vanderbeek all over the backside of him. 10 seconds left to go. This is going to be the final lap. Left-hand side. Oh, dives to the inside. It takes the spot away from Condorant.
Emerson Sturgeon
Here
done.
they come.
William Schroeder done.
Vanderbeek now feeling the pressure here. Oh, they try to stuff it into the corner. Oh, he's upside down. Vanderbeek going to come to the line. He's going to take that number 2. Connor going to come home in the 3. Dalton in the 4. Hard race in there at the end and going for those gaps. It cost Connor. Rolled it upside down. Vanderbeek going to come home in at number 2. And Ben Decker going to take the race win. That is the race, guys. Ben Decker, Owen Vanderbeek, you're bumping up into race number...
All right, I'm here with Ben Decker, coming off that big E-Buggy win at Wicked Weekend. Winning the B-Main, I'm pretty sure you didn't want to be in the B-Main, but you got a little extra track time out there just now.
Yeah, definitely not where I wanted to be. Just struggled with, like, getting traction in my car this weekend. Like, at the beginning of the runs, it's been really good. I think it has something to do with the sauce in the tires, but, like, first minute and a half of the run, it's really good, and then anything past that, I feel like my car's going to do a donut every turn. But, I mean, overall, the car's good other than that. But, yeah, definitely not where I wanted to be. So, I mean, putting it in the A is definitely a plus, but we'll see what we can do.
Are you going to make any changes to your car to try to make it a little bit more comfortable for you?
I might add a little bit more toe in the rear. I think I might have to rebuild my rear diff, but that's about it.
Well, I mean, you got that bump up. You got some extra practice. Good luck. You have 3 finals, and good luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Awesome, everybody. That's Ben Decker. He's taking that win and that bump up. He also had a very exciting race for second that came down to the last corner between Conrad and Owen Vanderbeek, who took the bump up. We'll get back to all the action.
Hold the car
45
still.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Shane. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Everybody on the tone here in less than 5.
30 seconds to the
Alrighty,
start
guys,
of the
we're
race.
off and running. Levi Raymond going to lead them off here at the start. Levi working over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes through the staircase. Levi looking to race his way up into the AAA mains here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Chase Raymond right there in the number 2.
Alrighty, so 4-wheel drive modified B-Main. We got Levi Raymond versus Chase Raymond, Doug Laverrier, Noah Hicklin, Vanderbeek, Joe Duffy, Rob Katnick, Dylan Haas, and Jake Stolsing. So, just one bumping up here. Only one bumps up. It's 11 in that mod class. So, I don't know. Is it going to come down to a last lap dive? Or what? Uh-oh, mistake by Chase. Going to allow Nope, sorry, a mistake by Levi going to allow Chase by. So, see, that's what I mean. A mistake, see, we got them confused. A mistake by Chase. Levi's going to take the lead. And now, can Chase chase down his brother? He's going to have to make a decision here. They both can't bump up. One has to bump up. And it might be a long flight home to whoever doesn't bump up. One 90 seconds on, 3:30 left to go. It's Raymond from Raymond. Doug Leverrier is 1.7 seconds back off of this. He's waiting for anything to happen. There you see Doug just coming into the picture. Behind him is Noah Hickley and Joe Duffy. I don't think he was blaming the sauce. I think he was saying that he thinks the sauce wears off or whatever after some time. It is his first time here at the track. He was just explaining what he thinks the issue might be for his car not being comfortable. That's what he thinks. That's his opinion. He's driving the car. I don't know what to say about that. Levi in the purple, it's more like a blue and white car. Chase is now 1.4 seconds back. And I don't know which twin that is. I'm sorry. You know what Danny said in my ear? I think it's this one. They look similar. Someone take the wheel for me, please. I can't no more of Danny pass. 2:22 left to go. Yeah, it's something to do with the saucing. He probably hasn't figured out the sauce method here. But there's definitely, it's all about the sauce and saucing here. So maybe he needs to get the better sauce. Maybe he needs to put it on. I don't know. He's trying to figure it out. He has a couple of minutes to figure it out. I don't make them say their comments. I can only analyze what they say. Or maybe I have a button for that. Yeah, and they make a mistake. So Levi is out front. Levi stretched that lead out to 3.3 seconds, so he is the fastest Raymond twin here this weekend, and he is looking to take this home. 39 seconds left to go, and Levi has taken over that lead and not looking back. There you can see our active tracking map. It's pretty cool. It's in its beta format. He did a great job being interviewed. Yeah, I think he did a good job being interviewed. He's just trying to figure out what's going on with his car. He expects himself to be up in the A finals, and we expect him to be in the A finals. So he's a very good driver. All right, so I'm going to go out there and have a word with Levi.
1 and 2, they're separated now by 1.6 seconds as the race clock expires. Levi got to keep it on all four wheels here. Here he comes down through the staircase. Chase still digging hard, trying to run his brother down for that bump spot. And here they come across the triple. It's going to be Levi Raymond coming to the line and taking the race win. Chase made him earn it, though. As the gap closed down to 9/10 of a second. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Levi Raymond, you're bumped up into the AAA mains. Race 27 will be your first one. All right, race 16, you're coming up next. $17.5 two-wheel drive.
All right, I'm here with Levi Raymond taking that win and bumping up. Dude, I have a question. If it would have came down to you and your brother last corner, battling for the bump up, would you take him out?
I mean, I wouldn't. That's a hard decision, but I think I would though.
I think you would too.
We've done it before.
I think he'll do it to you.
Yeah, I know he would for sure. But you know, it was good. I just he caught me a lot at the end. I was kind of surprised, but it was good. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good race. He had a little bit of a mistake, and you got by. You kind of let it from there on out, and we was hoping for a last-minute charge. It came at the end, but luckily you didn't have to take your brother out or get taken out by him, and I think it should be a peaceful trip home. Just one of you made the A and the other didn't.
Yeah, it's good. Thank you.
Anything to say about your car?
It's all right actually. It's pretty good. We've been struggling a little bit in foil, so to get that one, it's pretty good. It's just floating around out there.
So, what have been some of the struggles you've been battling this weekend?
I mean, kind of just my confidence as well, but the car's just been struggling, and the track's changing so much. So go out one run and it's really good, and next time you're struggling. So it was good just to get that one out.
Yeah, you should build a little confidence for that. Good luck in your A finals. And did you make it in two-wheel drive? I can't remember. All right. How about your brother?
You did too, yeah.
All right. So maybe we'll see some last corner kerfuffle in the A finals. Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
All right. That's Levi Raymond taking that win in that bump up. We'll get back to the action.
All righty, guys. Last one getting lined up here.
Owen Vanderbeek.
Racers ready. Marshall's ready. 5 minutes on the clock. Less than 5. All right, race 16 on the track. Race 17. Need to move into stadium, please. Race 18 to check.
$17.9, $18.2, $19.3, $19.6, $19.8, 20 flat, 20.2, 20.8. $24 flat, 23.9, 24.9, 24.9, 25.1, 26.8, 29.6, 30.9. Four minutes left. $23.7, 24.2, 27.5, 24.9, 23.7, 24.9, 25.4, 26.4. $24.1, 24.4, 24 flat, 23.8, 24.2, 25.1, 25.5. $24.4, 24.7, 3 minutes left. 27.5, 27.9, 28.3, 24.6. $24.4, 24.4.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go here in race 16.
44.5, 24.2, 24.1, 29.1. $24.3. $25.5, 28.6, 29.2, 25.4, 28.6. 49.8. 27.4. 24.5. 24.9. 25.5. 25.2. 27.6. 26.8. 27.7. 25.2. 25.1. 24.7. 24 flat. 26.7. One minute left. 24.9. 25.1. 24.8. 25.5. 24.6. 45 seconds left. 27 flat. Thirty seconds left. 6. 25 flat. 26.5. 25.8. 25.4.
All right, 15 seconds left to go. Race 17, you're coming up next.
$25.6.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Park them on the bottom right-hand side of the track. Race number 16 in the books. Race number 17, you're coming up next. Race 18, you need to be in staging, please. Race 18 to staging. All right, you guys, quickly put your cars down. Grab your turn marshal spots. Race number 17, 13.5, Indy Stock, four-wheel drive buggy
Riley
B
Howard.
final. Getting them all checked in.
Eli Vanderbeek. David Miller. Ben Danko. Milo Brown. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Heinzelman. Charles Cook. Ronnie Wint. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Missing marshals. I do need one volunteer. I had 8 in the last race. I need one volunteer marshal. I'm missing somebody out here already. I do need one volunteer, please. One
30
volunteer.
seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Talon Henley. I'm missing Talon Henley.
Less than 5.
Talon Henley to Marshall. All righty, guys, let's get them all lined up. Milo Brown, you're going to be on the 1. Ben Danko on the 2. Tyler Houseman on the 3. Riley Howard on the 4. Ben on the 5. Eli on the 6. David on the 7. Ronnie on the 8. The 9 will be open, and Charles on the 10. Again, guys, the 9 will be open. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5.
All right, everybody. Up next is 13.5 Independent Four-Wheel Drive Buggy B Man. We got Milo Brown, Ben Danko, Tyler Henselman, Riley Howard, Ben Ludlam, Eli Vanderbeek, David Miller, Ronnie Wint, Derek Lewis, and Charles Cook. So we are going to have a static cam for a few minutes because Danny Paz is feverishly doing something. And I will do my best to call the race as we get going. Young Milo Brown, I think he's like 6 years old, 7, 8, I think. Don't know, but he's young. Ben Danko, he's from Colorado. Tyler Henselman. All right, so Tyler up front, followed by Milo, Ben Danko, Ben Ludlam, Riley Howard. 2 will bump up to the next final. Milo is 0.6 of a second up, so it's very close in the top 3, top 4. Top 4 is separated by 2.3 seconds. And the more Mafia is in the chat, cheering on all the Mafia affiliates. More Mafia affiliates. So 125 down, 435 left to go. Tyler is out front. Milo is 1.8 seconds back. Ben Denko 1.1 back of him. Ben Ludlam 1.6. And Riley Howard 2 seconds back. Marshals hate me. Oof. Do you crash a lot? Because they probably hate me too. 2 minutes down. 4 minutes left to go. And it's Henselman, Braun, Danko, Ludwin, Riley, Charles, David, Ronnie, Eli, and out is Derek Lewis. Bumping up from Kansas City, actually. All right, so we're coming up on the 3 minute mark, almost on the halfway mark. Henselman is out front of Milo Brown by 2 seconds. Danko, though, is not too far back. 0.4 of a second, just under half a second. Danko looking to catch up. He just threw down a 25-1 that time by. He had a faster sector time this time around, and he's into sector 2. And he goes slightly slower in sector 2 to Milo. Midwest Boss. I think we had this discussion last year. I did have fun on road this weekend, running Euro Truck and NASCARs. NASCARs obviously need a smaller track, but the Euro Trucks are fun. Lots of fun. If I lived near here, I'd be racing on road as well. Some people don't realize just how fortunate they are to be able to race RC cars. Tyler Henselman, Ben Danko, Milo Braun. Now Ben up to that second spot, and there we go. Danny Paz had to do some quick stuff there, and we are back. All right, so we're on board with Tyler Henselman. Behind him is Ben Danko. That's the battle between Danko and Milo. And there's Danko, and there is, that is not Milo. Yep, Milo is now 3.1 seconds back. And Danko is trying to catch up to first with 1 minute and 40 seconds. Danko currently making his way through sector 3. Yep, Danny's just trying to yeah, there's Ben just there. So we do apologize, everybody, for not being quick enough to find him. And it's going to be Ben Danko, currently 3.3 seconds up on Milo. Good dude. I was talking to him. Awesome dude. He was telling me what he does for a living. I told him he looks like a pale Nigel Houston. Because that's who I thought it was at first. It's like, Nigel Houston's here? He does look like Nigel Houston. He does work. He's a videographer, editor. Awesome. I was talking to him. Nice dude. Very nice. I would say that most of the people that I meet in RC are just awesome people. All right, so there's Tyler, and he is in full control. Tyler is a football player. I was talking to him. He's like, I want to go to the Hoosier race, but I think it's my last football game. I don't know. Tough decision. Tough decision to make. That's something I would have liked to have played in my life. Yeah, I always wanted to play football when I was younger. All right, let's go talk to Tyler.
All righty, I'm here with Tyler Henselman taking that bump up win. Was you nervous?
A little bit of shakes.
Why?
It's the bump to the A main.
You did do that. You and Ben Danko, what are your plans going into your A finals?
Keep it smooth, fast as I can without crashing. That's about it.
Going to make any changes to your car?
Probably not. Just gonna leave it.
Awesome. Just going to do it. Well, good job on bumping up and good luck in your final.
Thank you.
Good job, buddy. All righty, Benjamin Cropper, the oh no, just as I say his name, he crashes. Blue truck now to the front, Michael McIntyre. But he does have 5 minutes and 42 seconds left, and he is right back in second in the green machine. All righty, Michael McIntyre. Oh no, he almost lost that position, but he's going to, because that green truck is way faster, and Michael kind of probably realizes that they are quite far. Oh, a big mistake for Ben as he jumps to the inside, and that gives a little bit of breathing room to Mike. Mike coming up through the triples, and across the line he goes. Michael McIntyre, Benjamin Cropper, Nick the tech guy, he's in this race, and Joseph Alvarado. It is very hard not to see this car. It has all the brightness. But it's cool. He gets to see it. I like the black wheels. I like the shark mouth on the side. I think it's cool. That's why we like short course trucks, because they look cool. If I had a short course truck, I'm going to have a full, I would mimic it off of like one of the factory short course trucks, but in my stuff. Does that make sense? All right, so Mike is still he's from Colorado. And I believe Benjamin is as well. And isn't Joseph, no, hold on. Maybe, is Mike from Colorado? Yeah, I think he is. I don't know about Benjamin, and I think Joseph Alvarado is. Man, that's a lot of guys racers from Colorado, I should say. Shouldn't say guys. After this, we have the two-wheel drive Pro A main warm-up. So we'll just put the track time on. You guys can listen to that. It is going rapidly here this weekend.
We will be taking a break after race number 43, just for about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to get this day done and get people home very fast. Not very fast, but you know what I mean. That they get to go home in a timely manner. And a lot of people, like one guy's like, I got to go to work when I get home. And now Ben is to the front and Mike drops down to second. They just did this at the halfway mark. Let's see what they can do. They are way ahead, about 13 seconds up on third. So they have a massive lead. All right, so Mike back out front, Ben in second, and there they are standing right next to each other on the driver's stand. Ben is the guy with the earphones on, and Mike is right next to him. I think that's a more Top Gun shot. I think you had, oh no, sorry. Who has the Top Gun race? Is it you guys? No, it's SDRC. I'm confused. I do apologize. I should just not say things like that. And there is Michael coming by. They're about to come up on the rear wing of Joseph Alvarado, it looks like. What? Okay. 122 left to go. Up next, two-wheel drive pro A-main warm-up. Linus Fredriksson, RC Racing, tuning in from Sweden. Hope you are well. Must be beautiful over there in Sweden this weekend. Scandinavia sweeping the Euros this weekend. Well done to Marcus Karp. I think that's his 4th Euro title now. And congratulations to Daniel Kobovic on his 1st European title. If you want to learn more about both of those racers, we have 2 great interviews with them on the No Name RC podcast. If you haven't gone over there already and hit that like, sub, notification button there, please go. We have a plethora. We have hours. I think we have a couple of 1,000 hours or more of content on there. And those are 2 good interviews. Unfortunately, didn't get the views that they should because, you know, they're positive and talk about things in RC that are good. Had it been a drama-filled one, it would have 3,000 views. So I guess you guys just like the drama. Michael McIntyre out front, followed by Benjamin Cropper, Raina Shador, Joseph Alvarado, and Nick is out. We're going to find out what happened to Nick. We're not going to interview these guys because they have to go out and turn marshal right away. And it's only 5 of them. So I actually should go. Should I go? Yeah, let's go have a quick word with Mike, and I'll be right back. I'm here with Michael McIntyre, right? First big race A final, you and Benjamin over there representing Colorado.
Yeah, for sure. Colorado guys representing for more, so glad to be in a main.
Are you nervous?
Maybe a little. Got a couple things to figure out, but
it's short course. You can do some bumping and grinding out there. Good job to both you and Ben for bumping up, and we wish you all the luck there in your A final.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Mike. He just bumped up his short course along with his Coloradan teammate, Benjamin Cropper. Practice.
this.
Please, volunteer marshal help, please.
1 minute to the start of the
Looks
race.
like I only need one marshal on that far. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up. It's going to be Aiden Horn on the 1, Chase Lemieux on the 2, Davey Bott on the 3, Brock Chamberlain 4, Levi Raymond on the 5, Brendan Schimmel on the 6, Tom Rennick 7, Chase Raymond on the 8, Alex Sturgeon on the 9, and Alex
45
Vanderbeek
seconds
on the
to the start of the
10.
race.
Thank you for helping me out there on number 9. Appreciate that. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers
30
ready.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. Racers ready. Marshals ready to be on the tone in less than 5. All righty, guys. We're off and running.
Chase Raymond. Aiden Horn. Chase Lemieux. David Botta. Brock Champlin. Brennan Schimmel. Tom Rinderknecht. Chase Raymond. Alex Sturgeon. Alex Vanderbeek. Levi Raymond. David Botta. Brock Champlin. Chase Raymond. Brennan Schimmel. Tom Rinderknecht. Aiden Horn. Chase Lemieux. Alex Sturgeon. Alex Vanderbeek. Levi Raymond. 4 minutes left. David Botta. Chase Raymond. Brennan Schimmel. Tom Rinderknecht. Brock Champlin. Aiden Horn. Alex Vanderbeek. Alex Sturgeon. Chase Lemieux. $22.9. 22.7. 24.5. 22.8. 24.5. 24.2. 39 flat. 25.2. 26.5. 23.5. 23.2. 23.3. 23.5. 24 flat. 23.6. 23.7. 23.3. 24.8. 23.3. 29.5. 23.1. 23.2. 23.3. 23.4. 23.2. 23.8.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 20, you're up next. Race 20.
23.6. 23.9. 23.7. 24.6. 23.8. 24.3. 24 flat. 28.2. 23.9. 23.4. 29.6. 2 minutes left. 23.6. 23.3. 23.2. 24.2. 24.1. 26.4. 23.4. 26.8. 24.2. 23.6. 23.5. 23.7. 24.3. 23.1. 24.1. 23.3. 24.7. 23.4. 23.1. 23.6. 24.9.
All right, guys, got 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Race 20, you're on deck.
25 flat. 29.2. 28.7. 24.2. 23.45 seconds left. 23.8. 24.6. 23.4. 24.5. 23.3. 30 seconds left. 23.8. 23.4. 28.9. 22.9. 15 seconds left. 24.2. 23.8. 23.5. 23.4 David Bada done.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps. Parking bottom right-hand side of track. Race number 19, all done. Race number 20, now going to be taking a stand.
All right, everybody, that is it for the warm-up. Alex asked, Lefty, what is the temperature inside the facility? So on the track, it's definitely more warm and humid because they try to keep it warm and humid to keep the moisture in the track. But where I am calling the race and where the pits are, it's very nice. It's AC. It's completely different. But in that track, it's not too bad today. Actually, it's not been the first day that we got her. It was like Florida out there. Now it's calmed down a bit. We had some cooler temperatures, but it definitely stays warm in there. And I believe during the winter it's so cold in there. So what I was told. That's right. Let's look at some of these points. So right now, in the two-wheel drive mod class, Aiden Horn has 290 points. Correction, Aiden Horn has 293 points because did he not TQ this? Let me check. If he TQs this, I will let you guys know in a second. Up next, we have our 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy B final. We have Brent Riley, David Peeler, Eddie Henley, Sean King, Seth Curtis, Rob Sturgill, Brian Cox, Shane Pettigene, Chad Bartlett, and Ronnie Wint. Let's look up the two-wheel drive modified buggy. So Aiden Horn has an extra point for TQing overall. So currently he is 3 points ahead of Brock Champlin, which might come in handy here. Then in the four-wheel drive class, we have, let me bring that up. You can check out all the points at Elite RC Productions website. Chase Lemieux also taking a TQ here this weekend in four-wheel drive. So he has 1 point, and I think he might have it wrapped up because he is going to be 10 points clear to Brock. All right, let's get ready to go as we're about to start this race. Race number 20. And it's going to be Brent and David. All righty. So these two have broken slightly away from the rest of the pack. It's Brent, Sean King, Seth. Wow. Sean King, Seth Curtis, Eddie Henley. So, oh no. All right. So it's all clear. I was wondering what was going on. It is Brent Riley and David Peevler battling it out right now. I was like, why is scoring telling me this? Must be a button I hit. Uh-oh, and that's going to be Peevler getting by, and now they have a gaggle of cars. They have Sean King, Seth Curtis, Eddie Henley. Ronnie went from 10th to 6th. So any mistake by our front runners will result in them dropping way down the line and down the pack. Peevler is out front. Brent Riley is currently in second. Remember, 2 will bump up. The rest are done. There's their sector times right there for you. If you guys are interested, we do have sector times now. Working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes. We're going. Uh-oh, they get into each other. And now that's going to allow Sean King. This should be exciting. So as I said, we're working on many. Uh-oh, Peevler into the pipe, and that takes him. Peevler going to lose a lot of positions. And now it is Sean King to the point, followed by Brent Riley. So now these two need to work together and pull away. That is Eddie Henley not too far back, I do believe. And Ronnie Witt should be in the mix. And there's a mistake by Sean, and that allows Brent by. And it's Eddie Henley, Seth Curtis, David Peeler. So any mistake by either Riley or King will result in them dropping way down the line. A big mistake, that is.
All right, here is the battle for the bump spot. That's David Peevler right behind Eddie Henley. Or is that Sean? Sean making a mistake. David Peevler back into that second spot. And he is looking quite confident as he barrels down the straightaway into the S-turns and over the double. As he goes by, he's going to be into Sector 2 now. He had a 9.9 Sector 1. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. So it's going to be Brent Riley and David Peevler out front. And Eddie Henley is now 2 seconds back. So Eddie in the white and red car, the proprietor of Hoosier Hobbyplex, is in the hunt. Behind him is Seth Curtis and Rob Sturgill. I do believe it's just how it's painted. I don't think it was an armor. Maybe one of the Colorado guys can let us know what what type of car Ben Cropper is driving. But I definitely don't think it's, I believe it is a racing truck. Alrighty, so we're watching this battle for third. Henley making a big mistake. Seth Curtis going to get by. Seth Curtis got 2 minutes and 43 seconds to chase down David Peevler. And there you can see him. They're coming into shot. This is third. What can Seth do? He needs to just put his head down. He just clicks off a 25.4. That's his fastest lap. That gap to second is now 3.4 seconds. And through the S-turns he goes. Up and over that double. And Peevler about to have some company if it stays like this. Curtis making his way down the steps. No harm, no foul. There you see Peevler just making his way over the triple. I will tell you this. After Wicked Weekend, this is like being on vacation calling this race. All right, there's second place. He knows he doesn't need to win this race. He just needs to stay in second for the next 2 minutes. There you go, track one. He runs AE, so I think, yeah, exactly. So it is a racing short course truck. I don't think it's an armor. Maybe just the way it's painted there, K-fits. And there's Peevler. His son Jamie celebrating his 15th birthday today. Happy birthday to Jamie. Up next, the 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy main. B final. We got 1 minute left to go. Brent out front by 5.1 seconds in cruise control. He just needs to bring it home now. Peevler has a 3.6 second lead up on Seth Curtis. So Seth Curtis needs some help from the RC gods if he wants to take and bump up to the A final. And he's not far behind. Well, there he is. He is much further behind now. And it's going to be 4.2 seconds. So Peevler is looking quite comfortable out there. It's going to be Brent Riley, David Peevler, Seth Curtis, Sean King, Rob Sturgill, Eddie Henley, Chad Bartlett, Brian Cox, Ronnie Wint, and Shane Pettigene. Let's go have a word with Mr. Brent.
Away from him as those two will reach a 15-lap pace.
Sean King done.
Everybody else, you come to the line, you're done. Seth Curtis is going to come home in 3, Sean King 4, Rob in the 5, Eddie 6, Chad 7. Waiting on everybody else to finish up here.
Brent Riley done.
Brent going to take the race win. There goes David. He's going to come home in that number 2.
Brian Cox done.
Brian going to come home in the 8. Ronnie going to finish up 9. Shane Pettigene in the 10.
Shane Pettigene
One
done.
more to finish, guys. One more to finish. One more. Still moving. And there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, fellas,
Well, we're definitely looking like the number 10 right now. But congratulations on that win. Where are you from?
Thank you. I'm from Kansas City.
Okay. Yeah, my uncle races down there.
Oh, very good. What's his name?
Lawrence Land. Well, I don't know if he races anymore.
Okay.
But it was actually a very good battle there between you and Peevler for a little bit. And you got out in front and looked good out there.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we wholesaled the car this morning. Kansas City crew, AE team's been doing great, working all weekend. So talking about it last night, came in, wholesaled the car, made a lot of changes, and obviously it paid off. Car's fast.
What type of changes did you make?
Man, we went chassis, we went suspension, we did everything, man. We wholesaled it.
He's not letting the secrets out at all. All right, well, that's a great bump up for you. Good luck in your A finals, and thank you for coming out and racing with us.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I'd like to thank Team Associated and Jconcepts for the sponsorships and the INS. Appreciate it, guys.
Thank you. Good luck to you.
In race 21, let's get them lined up here. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Also from race number 20, it's going to be Connor on the 1, Keaton on the 2, Andrew on the 3, Shane on the 4, Ryan on the 5, Benjamin on the 6, McCoy on the 7, Evan on the 8, Dalton on the 9, and TJ on the 10. Here we
45
go.
seconds to the start of the race.
If I get a little bit of help there on number 9, thank you, sir. Appreciate that, David. David, did Jamie get any telephone numbers last night or anything? No numbers?
30 seconds to the start
I
of the
knew I
race.
should have walked over there. Got him some numbers. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall.
All right, we're ready for our 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy B for Connor Espick. Starting on pole, followed by Keaton Grant, Andrew Thomas, Shane Albarico, Ryan Prince, Ben Decker, McCoy Martin, Evan Ceresi, Dalton Conrad, and TJ Williams. Ooh. Ben Decker in the B man of 17.5. He will not be happy with that. He wants to bump up. He's already bumped up into the A final in four-wheel drive. So he has quite a lot of work to do. Let's see what Ben Decker can do. Alrighty, so let's see who we have here. I gotta wait for them to come across the line. But I do believe that is Connor Espick, Keaton Grant, Andrew Thomas. So 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Prince from 5th to 4th. Albarico, Dalton Conrad, Ben Decker from 6th to 7th. So Decker got a steep mountain to climb. All right, 4 minutes left to go. Espick has been really impressive, as RC Victory Lane mentioned yesterday. He was actually at the World Championships back in 2025. Well, it feels like it was, well, you know what? It's coming up on a year here, so not too far off a year. October, so September, October. So almost a year going by since the 25 Worlds. I was over there trying to give the two-wheel drive world champion Brock Champlin a pep talk. He wasn't hearing it. All right, Keaton Grant, Thomas, Shane Albarico, Ryan Prince. Ooh, Ben Decker not having a good run. He needs a miracle right now. Oh, my goodness. It is getting spicy up front. That's three-way battle for first. It's Connor Espick, Keaton Grant, Andrew Thomas, and Shane Albarico. And there you are, coming through some lap traffic. Ryan Prince up to 4th. Ben Decker up to 5th. And Espick got a very hard-charging Keaton Grant. Both of those very young racers. I think Keaton's slightly older. He's from Whippet RC Raceway. And that is Andrew Thomas in the pink and yellow. They are separated. Your top three are separated by 9/10 of a second. So young Connor Espick has a lot of pressure. Oh, he tries to go on the inside there. Can't make it stick. Andrew tries to get by. And there is mayhem. Andrew Thomas getting the wrong end of the stick on that exchange. And it's going to be Connor in second with Keaton now in first and Andrew still pushing in third. And Ben Decker, who we expected to be in the A final, is currently down in ninth, and I think that is the end of his 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy campaign. Alrighty, so we're on board with Connor Espick, who has stretched that lead out to quite a bit now. Keaton, Connor, Andrew. Ooh, Andrew having a long lap
Ryan Prince, Shane Albarico making your top 5. Evan Ceresi, TJ Williams, McCoy Martin. Ooh, McCoy not going to be happy about this either. Not having a good weekend here. He's more of a carpet racer, so he's kind of cutting his teeth on proverbial cutting of his teeth on the dirt surface. This young man races on a dirt surface all the time up there at Whippet RC Raceway. I hope I'm saying that right. In Reno, Nevada. And he is 1 minute and 13 seconds away from bumping up into the A final with his other Whippet RC Raceway driver, Mr. Caden Meeks. That was McCoy Martin. Oof. Benjamin Decker is out, so he has pulled it off. Well, he's having some issues. Unfortunate for him. 54 seconds left to go. Connor Especk is in second, 3.2 seconds back. And we have Andrew Thomas in third, but he's 6.7 seconds. It's quite spread out now. And it is looking good for young Keaton Grant. I don't remember how old he is. He's got to be 12-ish, I would say. Maybe a little bit younger, maybe a little bit older. But we met him last year at Hobby Action for Masters Without Him, Caden Meeks, his dad. And where did we see him? We saw him at Trackside again. So, nice family. And he's going to be rewarded with a bump to the A. He is very nice family. All right, Whippet IRC. Let's go have a chat with Mr. Keaton Grant.
Ryan Prince done. TJ Williams done.
All right, guys,
Shane
race clock
Albarico
has
done.
expired.
Evan Ceresi done. Keaton Grant done. McCoy Martin done. Connor Especk done.
Waiting on Andrew Thomas.
Andrew Thomas
There we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Looks like everybody
All drivers
is
are finished.
done. All right, Keaton Grant. Connor.
I'm here with 12-year-old Keaton, who just won that in a very good battle with another young racer, Mr. Connor Especk. Were you nervous?
Yeah, pretty nervous. Up there shaking.
You still look like you're shaking. You bump up to the A final, you're going to be racing, I guess, your mentor, Mr. Caden Meeks there. So what is it going to be? Is it going to be, are you going to race him and just, if you have to take him out to get that position, are you going to do it? No, I'm only joking. But man, great driving by you. I know you race on dirt quite a lot there at Whippet, and you look like you're adapting very good here as well.
Thank you.
Good luck in your A finals.
Thank you.
All right, that's young Keaton Grant taking that bump up with Connor Especk. Let's get back to all the action.
All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get them all lined up here. No more laps.
Benjamin Decker.
It's going to be Noah Hicklin on the 1, Mason
45
Herrick
seconds to
on the
start of the
2,
race.
Doug Lariviere on the 3, Cole Tollett on the 4, Casey Blazek on the 5, Nate Sullivan on the 6, Brady on the 7, Alan Horn on the 8, Nick Gibson on the 9, David Albrico on the 10, and Ben Decker on the 11. Shane or Ryan, do y'all
30
mind
seconds
helping
to
me out
start
with
of the
spot
race.
number 9? Shane or Ryan, either one of you.
All right, always great to see the youth doing well at these races, and we had 2 young racers bumping up. I don't think you could ask who gave us a good race, so I don't think you could ask for more than that. We must encourage the youth. They are the future. Without them, RC racing won't exist in 20 years. Noah Hicklin out front, Mason Herrick, Doug Lariviere, Cole Tollard, Casey Blazek. Alrighty, so Noah Hicklin starting in the BQ position. Big names that are in this that I don't expect to be in her. Nate Sutherland. Was not expecting to see Nate the Great. And remember, there's only one that bumps up. So no 2 bumper-uppers. He is running the same car there, Kaiuki. A lot of guys are running one car in 2 classes. It is a normal practice. I would just like to see the pros race the top stock spec guys. That would be fun. As Brock Champlin came to me and said, he goes, hey, I beat the world's best spec racer in spec. He was talking about Dominic Passioni. He raced him at PDX a few weeks ago, and he raced stock. And he beat him, just as I expected, because I'll tell you a story about Brock Champlin and how he gets speed, because I witnessed it firsthand. All right. Noah and Doug Leverrier out front, but remember, only one can bump. There can only be one. Okay. As we get ready to all right, 145 down, 3:15 left to go. And watching a battle between Noah Hicklin, Doug Leverrier, and Cole Tollard. CFT wants to bump up as well. Wow, Nate Sutherland not having a good two-wheel drive modified buggy campaign this weekend. He is currently down in 11th. Running order, Hicklin, Leverrier, Todd, Blasick, Merrick, your top 5. Alan Horn in 6th. Nick Gibson, Benjamin Decker, David Albarico, Brady Carrico, and Nate Sutherland. And I think, yep, it looks like Doug got by Noah Hicklin. So Noah Hicklin going to latch onto the clear Lexan wing of Doug Leverrier in the red car. The red body is Leverrier, and right behind him and associated as well is Noah Hicklin. And Doug out there ripping and a gripping. Can he hold off a hard charging Noah as they just go? Oh, Noah gun on the inside. Can't make it stick. It's a bumping and a grinding there. And Noah takes that spot back, and look who's coming up right behind him. It's CFT. Lurking, waiting for them to make a mistake to pounce like a jaguar on a Cayman alligator. Did that make sense? 2 minutes down. 2-minute warning in effect. Noah Hicklin making a brazen pass on Doug Leverrier, and there is CFT. CFT etching closer and closer. He knows. He's hoping these guys get involved in some sort of mayhem so he can just breeze on by. He is in the perfect position. He's in that bird dog seat waiting for them to crash. Ooh, and by the way they're going, it's going to happen. These two are battling it out front, and there is Noah making that two-wheel drive buggy as wide as possible. And you can see Doug just looking for some way to get around him. And there is CFT. Cole Tollard pushing hard from the back. Oh, really wide for Doug. Going to lose a lot of time, and that's going to bring CFT right behind him. 1 minute and 6 seconds left to go. They are separated by 1.6 seconds, and Noah has a slight little bit of clear air in front of him and behind him, but not for long as Doug is on the rampage. CFT is now at the second after a mistake from Doug Leverrier. Now Doug is in third. Can CFT, with 39 seconds left to go, chase down Noah Hicklin and take that final bump-up spot into the A final? And CFT is putting on the EcoBoost right now. Young Noah Hicklin is about to have probably at one point one of the best 10-scale racers all around. Cole's a very good racer in 8-scale too. Doing it part-time now, so he doesn't get to race as much. And Cole is in the groove. He's clicking off some very smooth lines, making that track as small and short as possible. Oh, it's gonna be close. Let's go. Tollard gets behind him, up in a single. Cole tries to make it stick. Oh my goodness! I thought we was gonna be crescendoed and dropped, and it's gonna be Doug getting by. And oh my goodness, Cole Tollard gonna drop all the way down. Great job by Noah Hicklin.
All right, come over here, Noah, man. What a great victory. You can see it's all emotional. Awesome driving, dude. Incredible. Great race.
Thank you so much, Lefty. It's just, I've been putting a lot of work in with, Nick Gibson, Jake Stoltzing, Joe at my local track, and this one's really big for me, man. It's a pro main, my first pro main, third INS race ever. It's just a dream come true, actually.
Awesome, man. I'm super pumped for you. It was a good race. You got 3 finals. I want you to do your best, but you already won by making it to the A final, man. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lefty.
Good job, man. Give me another hug. Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, good job.
It's going to be James.
All right, everybody, we're back for the 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. Man, that's what we like to see. That young man is going to remember this day for the rest of his life, and all his peers were congratulating him. And, of all, that is what RC racing is about, man. That's awesome. Awesome to see. Well done. He's, I think he's Nick Gibson's Padawan, and he's an awesome young man, man. Congratulations to Noah as we get started with this 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Yeah, that's why we race, man, for moments like that. Brought a tear to my eye. I'd like to see my son do that one day. Yeah, I'd love to see my son or daughter do that one day. Ben Ludlam, Matthew Schroeder, Riley Howard, Ronnie Wint. All right. All right, so let's see. All right, so our A final start, race 26. Remember, after the bumps, we're doing all double finals. So sorry, all triple A finals for the pro and spec class, double A finals for the. Oh man, Ben getting it wrong as he drives right into the pipe, and that's going to allow Schroeder by. I would agree with you, Baron Bratwarts. His self-confidence meter just blew up, man. I like to see stuff like that. That's what I come to races for. That's the type of drama I like. 30 seconds. 90 seconds done. 4:30 left to go. That's Matthew Schroeder currently out front. Hey, man, sometimes these young guys just need a hug, man, especially when they do good. And a lot of these young racers, I'm probably old enough to be their dad, but I feel like I'm more like their bigger brother at some points. But awesome to see. Schroeder out front, Ben Ludlam having some kerfuffle. Charlie Kleinhagen. All right, we got a battle brewing behind her, Danny. Let's go check that out. We got Charlie Kleinhagen. I think he's from Fast Lane, and that is, I want to say Kansas City. And that is Charlie right there in the orange, I think, and yellow just in front. We'll find out here shortly as he goes across the line. Nope, that is Aaron Kuhn, and then that's Charlie. Sorry, guys, we don't have my... No, the yellow. Oh, my goodness. He hit that car at full chat at the end of the straightaway, and nothing broke. Impressive. All righty, then. So it's going to be... Ooh, big mistake. Big mistake. I don't know who that was. I believe that was Charlie. We'll know her shortly. Yep, that is Charlie. And now David Miller, the orange car, to that final bump-up spot. What can Charlie do? But he has a very hard charge in Riley Howard and Ben Ludlam charging hard from the back. Awesome. Thank you, Army dude. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Probably more than that, because we got this fed out to a couple of other channels as well. I can probably say I didn't have a button to cause that. Oh, man, it's all types of hectic back there in the second, third, and fourth spots. So let's let it all shake out. And we'll see. It's Matthew Schroeder who's out front by far. And there you can see David Miller in the orange car just coming by there. He's in second. Right now we're watching the battle between Riley Howard. Oh, Ben Ludlam now moving up. Oh, Ben Ludlam. Hold on, follow that car because that orange car made a mistake. Let's get back to the orange car. Not second, who's going up, coming up now onto the straightaway because third is not too far behind him. So, David Miller, and that might be third behind him, or third just a car length behind him. We'll know her shortly. Oh yeah, we got a race. So that is the battle for the final bump up spot. That orange car fending off a hard charging Ben Ludlam, or chicken legs, as I saw in the chat. This is a good orange car, says Danny. And there we go. It's starting to tighten up with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. As there's Ben. Ben has a hard-charging Riley behind him. So that orange truck can possibly lose 2 or 3 positions if it stays like this, if he makes a mistake. And now they go almost neck and neck on the straightaway. And Riley, they're waiting for a mistake. And not too far behind him is Charlie Kleinhagen. So, lots going on, lots to lose by any crash. 51 seconds left to go. Ben is attached and latched to the rear wing. He goes wide. Riley has a look in. Riley with the green wheels. So, Ben going a little bit wide. It happens when you get excited. Oh, a mistake by David Miller. And a mistake by Ben. And that's going to allow Riley by. He was in perfect position to take advantage of that. That green-wheeled car is now in that final bump-up position. And that white yellow-wheeled car is chasing him down. The orange car was in that bumper position for quite some time, and now finds himself in fourth. Schroeder loving it. He's 5.5. Oh, a mistake! Oh, a mistake! And Ben Ludlam drops down to fourth. Oh no! Riley Howard still out front. If it stays like this, Riley will take that final bump up shot. Come on, Riley. Hold it on to the end, to the very end, as he comes down over that double one more time. Single double on tap. And what a great drive by Riley, just patiently being in second. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a broken car that should not be on there. All right, let's go have a chat with Matthew.
Alrighty, I'm here with Matthew Schroeder, who takes that first place and bumps up. Dude, you was out front while everything was going crazy behind you, so you was in the best position possible in that race.
Yeah. I mean, my car felt pretty good most of the race. It started fading towards the end. I forgot to gear down for the 6-minute runs, but other than that, it was pretty good. It was a bit loose, but other than that, it was pretty good.
All right, so are you going to gear down for your A finals coming up?
Yeah, probably, so my motor doesn't fade, because I couldn't really make that triple at the end, but I'll gear down and hope it's better.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking the win. We'll let you go wrench on your car, and good luck in your finals.
Thank you.
That's Mr. Schroeder. He takes that bump up spot. We'll get back to all the action.
Back in the pack, Sydney and Ezra, 10 and 11.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody needs to move one way or the other. Not sure which car's which. Sydney 10, Ezra 11.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
There we go.
1.
Thank you.
All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready, bound to tone in less than 5. All righty, fellas, we're underway. Kyrie leading them off here at the start. Ben Danko right behind him at number 2. Side by side as they come down through the staircase here. Ben Danko now going to move up to that number 1 spot. Kyrie holding on to the number 2. Feeling the pressure here from Matthew. Here they come back across, start, finish, cross the line they go. 1, 2, and 3. Kyrie looks like he's still fighting that buggy with no rear grip. That thing is constantly wanting to over-rotate on him. Having to make a lot of corrections here. Oh, no, he gets it wrong there in the triple. Going to roll upside down. That's going to allow Matthew now to move up to the number 2 spot. Ben out in front. Joseph moves to the 3. Rena now to the 4. Kyrie 5. 1 minute down, 5 minutes still to go. A lot of racing still to go here. Race number 25. You're going to be coming up next, our final lower main.
All right, so 1 minute and 13 seconds down. It's Ben Danko to the lead, followed in front by 2.2 seconds. Matthew Libam, Joseph Alvarado, Reina Chadora, Kyrie Barrett, Lincoln Dake, Jerry Doherty, Michael McIntyre, Keith Heller, Sidney Halamek, and Ezra Stevens. This is your 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy class. And Danko is out front. And we are on board with first place Danko. Danko driving pretty smooth, cool, calm, and collective out there. If it stays like this for another 4 minutes, he will get an interview. We got lots of people turning up to watch the racing. A lot of the locals coming by to watch it that didn't race. It is buzzing here today at the Hobbyplex. This will be our last day here. If you interview him, we'll have to tell him Brad still has one up on turf against him. Will do. Will do. He's got 3 minutes and 17 seconds. He's got a 1.7. He doesn't need to win. He just needs to come second. But he needs to win if he wants to get an interview. And now Danko is in some lap traffic. Hopefully he can navigate by them. Yes, very well done. Libam is not too far behind him. Ooh, tippy-toeing. Libam, I think that was Libam that just made a mistake. It was. That is navigating some harrowing seas right there. 2:36 left to go. Danko now 5.3 seconds up on Matthew Libam. Kyrie Barrett 11 seconds back of second. So lots of space. Michael McIntyre is in 4th. Reina Shador is in 5th. Lincoln Dake, Joseph Alvarado, Jerry Doherty, Keith Heller, Sidney Halamek, and Ezra Stevens. He looks like Nigel Houston, but just paler. I thought that's who it was at first, dude. With that monster hat on. Curly hair. He's got 1 minute and 48 seconds left. Does Benjamin Danko. He's got an 8.7 second lead up on second. Kyrie Barrett, though, has made some inroads. Let's go show Kyrie some love, my assistant. Yeah, he should be coming through shortly. Here's young Kyrie. Kyrie currently down in 3rd, but quite far back. He's 9.2 seconds back. And we're just going to show him a little bit of love. So we'll switch over to our leader here with 47 seconds left to go. One more lap with Kyrie. And then we'll pick up on Mr. Danko. I can see him just in shot. There he is. He's making his way up and over that triple. And Danko just out there cool, calm, and collective, man. He's doing good. And there's Kyrie. Kyrie, though, just he needs some help. He needs Matthew to have an issue. And Matthew is having an issue. And then Kyrie has an issue. So I did get excited. Let's stay with Danko, and I'm going to go get ready to have a chat with him.
Ben Danko going to get one more lap here as they come across the line. Oh, got 1 second to pipe. There we go. Thank you, Marshall. Got another one behind you. There we go. Thank you.
Done.
Another one behind you. Good job, Marshall. Look at him go.
Done. Joseph Alvarado done.
All right, guys, racing back to the line. It's going to be Ben, Matthew, Kyrie, 1, 2, and 3. So Ben Danko and Matthew Lebman going to race their way up into the show. Waiting on Rena and Lincoln to finish up.
Lincoln Dake done.
One more to finish, and there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Ben and Matthew, you two are bumping up. Your first A main will be race 31. First one is 31.
In front, never look back, smooth, didn't make much mistakes. Good, positive win for you.
Yeah, man. 21.5 is a fun class. Shout out to Hobbyplex. This facility is awesome. Never driven here, but we got a bunch of Colorado people out here, a bunch of support. So can't complain. Thank you to everybody. This is a blast of an event. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10.
And Brad said he's still one up on you in turf.
Brad, okay, I'll have to work on that.
Good job, man. Good luck in your A final. Thanks for coming race with us.
Connor on the 8, Aaron on the 9, and Charles on the 10. Wait on a check here from David Miller and TJ Williams. I think David Miller might have been race marshal race. We're giving him just an extra moment here.
David Miller.
And looks like I got Adam going to grab a little stone or something to hold that number 9 truck in place.
15 seconds to the start of the
race. I see TJ coming up on the driver's stand. Already got a check there from David Miller. Miller, you're on the 4. Uh-oh.
5, 4,
did the stool break?
3,
uh-oh.
2, 1.
Race 26, you're coming up next. Race 26.
TJ Williams.
TJ, make sure those tires are clean, buddy. You ran through all that dust and everything. Make sure your tires are clean.
What's up, Ty? I have not. I do have my buttons ready, though. 13.5 Stadium Truck B man. Tyler Mark leading them off in the PR car, pink and black. Ooh, big mistake by Tyler, and that's going to allow Anthony Santi by. So Tyler going to have to put his head down and focus. Up next after this, we have our first A final, 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive A1. So our first A final coming up next, race fans.
It will be triple A finals for the expert spec and mod classes and double A finals for the other classes. All right, so Anthony Santi has stretched that lead out to 6/10. Nope, well, Tyler Mark took it back. Santi made that mistake earlier. And now Evan Saresi. Ooh, Santi haven't. Ooh, I think something happened to Santi. He might. No, he's nowhere near to be seen. So Santi had a 34-second lap. Ooh, not good. All right, Tyler Mark representing the great state of Wisconsin. Trackside racer. Tyler Marg is out front. Noah Hicklin, he's looking to bump up once more. Hey, Bert, how you doing? We got Bert the track dog here, and he is like, I smell food. 2 minutes on, 4 minutes left to go. He hit the pipe in no man's land, says Ty. Well, he's now down in 6. He does have 344 left to climb that ladder. And he's not that far out. It is not impossible for him to get up into that top 3 and possible one top 2. It's not impossible. Well, right now we're watching Tyler Marg and Noah Hicklin. Hicklin coming off that emotional bump up. Is trying to bump up. He's going to bump up if he finishes second. Hey, Bert, how you doing, bud? Uh-oh. Noah getting a little bit wonky-jawed. And that is the last transfer spot. He has a 7.1 second lead up on Aaron. Evan Saresi is in 4th. Anthony Santi is on the move in 5th. TJ Williams in 6th. Charles Cook in 7th. David Miller, and it looks like Connor Barrows is out. And no start. Yeah, it was a start from Bo Jacobson, but he is out early. So I assume he broke thermal or some sort of dilemma. All right, so Tyler Marg in the pink and black versus Noah Hicklin in the pink car with yellow wheels. Noah making some mistakes earlier out with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We're just 30 seconds past the halfway mark. Marg understands he does not have to win this. And Noah definitely wants that first. And a mistake by Marg, a mistake. Oh, no, 2 mistakes. Two mistakes. Don't shut. That is 1 and 2. Don't shout at the little kid, though. He's trying his best. And Saresi is right there, too, now. So there's Saresi in the blue and white red car. He's not too far behind these guys. And there he is. So now we have a 3-way battle for first, second, and third. But the only results that matter are first and second. Okay, and there, a big mistake by Marg. Noah is faster. And looks like Saresi makes a mistake as he turns it into the pipe in third. So he's going to have to do all that hard work over again. Marg just needs to stay in second and come home win second to take the next bump-up spot. So Saresi was in shot of us earlier and has lost a lot of time. He does have 1 minute and 27 seconds left to go. Let's see if he can make some inroads. He needs some mistakes from our front runners. He is actually going quite fast. All right, then let's just drop back because there we have Tyler Marg and there's Saresi. So Saresi trying to push hard. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds. That gap is 2.8 seconds. Let's see what he can do. Now he looks even closer to Marg. So Marg cannot relax too much. And there you see Noah Hicklin just kind of running away with it. And Saresi trying to catch up to Marg. And he's getting closer. 1.4 seconds. But does he have enough time left to get to him and make the pass? If Tyler makes a mistake, it will be all in Saresi's. The ball will be in Saresi's court. $30 left to go. What can Saresi do? He should get this. I don't think he's going to get another lap. He might get another. No, it's going to be very close. Those few mistakes cost him earlier out, and I don't think they're going to get another lap. And that is, if it stays like this, it's going to be Mark. Hickling gets by for his lap. Mark's going to be done at the line, and he's going to take that second bump up spot. And there's Ceresi. Tries, but to no avail. Well done to Noah Hickling and Tyler Mark bumping up.
Every loss made me stronger. Every night made me wiser. I kept moving forward. Then I felt tired.
All right, so Noah, a little bit more composed. Great job. You've been fast in truck all day, all weekend. Probably shouldn't have been in the B, man, but you're in the A now as it is.
Yeah, I had a rough, little couple of qualifiers there. Broke in round 2 and 3. Kind of set myself up bad, but with round 1, I mean, pretty good. Kind of set me up good for the B main,
Good stuff. Well, there you got another victory under your belt. You got some confidence going into your A finals. Good luck to you, man, and congratulations.
Thank you, Lefty.
Awesome. That's Noah Hickling, and he is feeling the flow.
All right, our first A final of the day. Race fans, this is the 13.5 Expert Spec 4-wheel drive buggy class. What can Talon Henley do? Can he lead it from Lights and Flags? Does Luke Pravacek have anything for him? Yvonne found some incredible pace in Q3. Let's get rocking and rolling. Talon gets a good start. Luke Pravacek in the orange and white right behind him. Yvonne in the orange and yellow. That is X-Ray. That is a TLR in second and a Techno in third. Yvonne is a Techno driver. He has impressed me the most this weekend. Talon has been impressive, so has Luke Pravacek, but Yvonne, first time watching him race 10 scale. Little bit of action there. Yvonne right there waiting. Andrew Thomas not too far behind either. Behind him is McCoy Martin. A mistake by Talon. That's going to allow Pravacek by. Yvonne having a look. Talon takes it back somehow. While we have a gaggle of cars. Man, it is. There is a bunch of cars in contention right now. Right now we have Henley, Pravacek, Moreno, Thomas, and Martin. They are battling out. Not too far behind them. We have Carrico, Meeks, Decker, Vanderbeek, and Keaton. So everybody on the lead lap. Talon, if he makes a mistake, is going to drop like a stone in the Red Sea. Another mistake by Talon. A little edgy there. Pravacek applying all the pressure. Yvonne right behind them, and Andrew Thomas there as well. So 3:48 left to go as they make their way through the bank turn and up the double. They jumped on and they're going to go down the steps. It's going to be Hanley, followed by Pravacek as they go into sector 3. And Yvonne slightly just waiting for these guys to make a mistake. All righty. Yvonne, Tenley. Yvonne has moved into second. Pravacek making a big mistake and drops down to third. What can Yvonne do? He has found some incredible pace here in Q3. Later on yesterday, TQing some rounds. Let's see what the 8-scale racer from Mexico can do. Up and over the double he goes, and he has some incredible pace in that Techno. I do believe it is a Techno. I do not see the blue D block of an Associated car. I know he's running Associated in two-wheel drive. And look at Pravacek. Pravacek putting on the afterburners as well in the TLR. So there we have Henley, who had some early race jitters, I would say. Seems to have calmed down. Has a slight lead of about 7 seconds. Sorry, not 7 tenths of a second up on these guys. And can he hold on? Ivan holding off a very hard charging Luke Prevacek. And Ivan clips that pipe, loses a tenth there, but keeps that position, making that car as wide as possible. Now he's going more into a defensive stance. Prevacek is faster at the moment. And he wants to get by Ivan and chase down. And big mistake by Prevacek, just over jumping, going wide. That's going to cost him quite some time. And there we go, some sector times. Ivan is pushing. You can see he has slightly faster sector 3 times. And Ivan is faster in sector 3 than Henley. Man, that car is zooming down those steps. Yeah, that's a techno truck. It's skipping down those steps. All right, so Ivan, this is where he's making up all his pace. Another 7.8 to a 7.9. Henley is faster than him in sector 1. But not right now. This is the closest we've seen Ivan in sector 1. He has put some space between him and Mr. Prevacek. Ivan looking to take a victory from Henley. Ooh, he just about clipped that pipe just now. Great save by Ivan. Now he has 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. This is your 13.5 Expert Spec 4-wheel drive buggy. Henley whipping it around. Let's see what Ivan can do in his faster sector. Ivan right behind him now. Ooh, that was close. Henley, can he hold on? 56 seconds left to go. They are separated by mere car lengths as they make their way onto the straightaway once again. Ivan stuffing it, has to check up, and that is going to give some breathing room to Henley. Exactly what he needed. What can Ivan do? He can hold on for a very fast second and hope and pray for a mistake by Henley, so he can catch back up to him. Ivan with a 23.3 to a 22.6 that time by. So Henley trying to pull away from him, but every time he does, Ivan finds a little bit of pace. But that one mistake is going to probably cost Ivan the win here. If it stays like this, they're going to get one more lap. And it's going to be Prevacek gets by for another lap. Andrew Thomas and Caden Meeks. So it's Henley, Moreno, Prevacek, Thomas, Meeks, Carrico. Carrico going to be down at the line. Ben Decker in 6th. Carrico drops on to 7th. Henley looking quite solid out there. Prevacek pushing hard in 3rd. And it's going to be Talon Henley coming by for the win, followed by Ivan and Prevacek. Let's go have a word with Henley.
All right, I'm here with Talon Henley. I wouldn't say it was an easy victory, but a good victory nonetheless. You look good out there, but Ivan is looking quite spicy himself.
Yeah, Luke applying all the pressure early in that race. Made a small bobble, let Ivan get up on me. I was not making it easy on myself. I was a little shaky up there, I can't lie.
All right, a little bit nervous, but yes, you three seem to be the toast of the town in that class. It looked like it was going to get exciting. Luke's looking fast, but you held him off, man. You've been driving well all weekend.
Anything to keep the car on all 4 wheels, I guess.
There you go. Going to make any changes going into your later finals today?
Got to find a little more precision out of those front ends. I keep finding the pipes just a little bit, just trying to pre-steer the corner. Think I got to make a small adjustment.
All right. Well, go make that adjustment, and good luck in your A2.
All right, thank you.
That's Talon Henley takes the A1 win. Will he wrap it up in A2? We shall find out.
All right, so Nate getting a little minute's grace there. He is having an issue with his car, and they're trying to fix it and get it ready for him. This is your four-wheel drive modified, pro modified A1 buggy class. So we will give Nate a few minutes, or a minute's grace, to fix his car. So there you see. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Nate not having a good B final. He was not happy. And something is not right with his car now. I'm not sure what is going on here. So he's back. And hopefully his car will make it to the end. All right, so give him a warm-up lap and we'll get ready to go. All right, and they're off. It's going to be Chase Liu leading them off, followed by Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel. All righty, so Chase Lemieux, who is leading the points in this class, already has a TQ point. I think he might, if he can take a win here, he will wrap this up. Chase Lemieux looking to start his four-wheel drive modified campaign off not only with an overall TQ, but with a 8-1 win. And there's Aiden Horn currently third in the points, looking to take that away from Chase. Both are hot race tire teammates, but on two separate chassis. All right, in third is Brock Champlin. Brennan Schimmel is in fourth. Nate, after some mishaps, is up to fifth. Tom Rennick, Davey Bada, Nick Gibson, Levi Raymond, Mason Herrick, and Cole Tallard. So we're at the 110 down, 350 left to go. Aiden Horn gets by Chase Lemieux. Now what can Chase Lemieux do? And not too far behind them is Brock Champlin. Aiden Horn in the zone. He's been very fast all weekend as well. And there's his hot race teammate right behind him. What can these two young 10-scale gladiators do for us here at this dirt coliseum that is the Hobbyplex? And there is Brock, the veteran, just waiting for these younglings to make a mistake and go on by. And Schimmel right there as well. Tom Rennick has moved up to fifth. Davey Bada. Nate Sutherland drops down to seventh. Nick Gibson, Levi Raymond, Mason Herrick, and Cole Tallard. All righty. There, oh, look at Brock. He is right there now in the mix with 3 minutes left to go. Brock and the Schumacher. So we have an associated, an X-ray, and a Schumacher. Maybe my pep talk helped Brock. I told him if he does well, it's my fault. If he doesn't do good, it's not my fault. Coming up on the halfway mark, Aiden Horn took over that lead and has not looked back, but he does have a very fast, and he's being hounded by Chase. What a great pass by Chase. Can he make it stick? Oh, my goodness. How did they knock? Oh, my goodness. I don't know about that one. I think it was a racing incident. I think when you got two open wheels together like that, somebody is going to pay, and unfortunately, it was Aiden Horn. He will not be happy about that. That is for sure. And that allows Brock Champlin into second. What can he do against Chase Lemieux with 2 minutes left to go? Ooh, Chase got a little wild, and there is the wily veteran, Brock Champlin, who is hounding the ring. Oh, Brock is giving no rest to Chase. Chase cannot make one small mistake. Brock will make him pay. Ooh, Brandon Schimmel was on the chase, but he just stuffed it just now. There's Aiden Horn. He's back and forth. Uh-oh, a little bit of a kerfuffle, and it's going to be Chase still out front. So they just came together. Now it's. All right, so coming back is. There is Aiden. There's Schimmel. So it is bunched back up here at the end. Champlin trying to get by. There's Schimmel, and there is Horn. Man, it's like there's a 6-inch piece of rope tied between their cars right now. That's how close it is. Man, Champlin is hounding. This is great driving under pressure for Chase, by the way. Because he is not putting one step wrong. Brock making a little bit of a mistake and goes wide. That's going to give some respite to Chase. 55 seconds left to go. It's Lemieux, Champlin, Schimmel, Horn, Bada, your top 5. Sutherland up to 6. Nick Gibson, Herrick, Rinderneck, Levi, and Cole Tallard. What is Brock going to do? He's running out of time. He wants to take a first here and get his campaign started off great. He knows that valuable points are on the line by defeating Chase. Alrighty. Oh, Brock. Oh, what a great pass by Brock. He forced that one. Now it is on one more lap with these guys, and they have up Aiden Horn coming in behind. So what a great pass by Brock. Oh, and that is going to cause some room. So Brock making a great pass in the triple. He set that up in a couple of corners behind him. And let's see if he can bring it home. Chase is hounding the rear wing. And it's not going to happen. And it's going to be Brock Champlin, followed by Chase Lemieux, Aiden Horn, Brendan Schimmel, and Davey Bada.
Anthony on the 7, Charlie on the 8, Tyler on the 9, and Ben Danko on the 10. We're missing Lane Lazars here. See if we can
30
figure out
seconds to
where
the start of the
Lane's
race.
at. All right, I see Lane's dad way down on the end down there. It looks like they're trying to get him taken care of. I can see his car now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang tight, guys, hang tight.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nate, did you take care of number 9? Thank you, sir.
All right, looks like maybe no go. We'll do a quick rebind here real quick, and Lane will be ready to go.
Lane lasers.
All right, looks like they got Lane hooked up and ready to go. Thank you guys for your patience. Lane, you're going to line up, please, on the 5. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Bo Jacobson leading them off here at the start. Alton Henley, excuse me, in the number 2. Oh, hang on to, oh, man, Alton, he rolls it upside down. Look, he gets it right back on all 4. McCowan holding on to number 3. Schroeder working the 4. Charlie Hicklin in the 5. Anthony in the 6. Ben Danko in the 7. Tyler Heisman in the 8. Lane in the 9. Charlie in the 10. Bo Jacobson out in front. Bo's had a really fast car here this weekend. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line for lap number 1. Race number 29, you're up next. 29. Bo Jacobson right now with that top spot.
4 minutes left.
It's Bo, Adam, Wayne, Anthony, Charlie, Lane, Ben, Alton, Charlie, and Tyler. That's Kleinhagen in that number 9, and Hicklin in the 5. Bo Jacobson, though, out in front by 2.6 seconds over McCowan. McCowan 0.2 of a second up on Schroeder. 140 down, 3:20 left to go. Bo Jacobson working his way in the middle section of the track. That is that orange and black buggy with the white wheels, black wing. Here he comes across start finish. Adam McCowan still holding on number 2. Adam in that all orange buggy. Followed closely by Wayne Schroeder. Schroeder now down the back straightaway trying to find his way around that number 2 spot. Anthony working the 4. Hicklin in the 5. You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, racers. Bo Jacobson, Adam McCowan, Wayne Schroeder, 1, 2, and 3. Anthony holding on to the 4. Hicklin in the 5. Just over 2.5 minutes left to go. Bo Jacobson now 3 seconds up on Adam McCowan. Wayne Schroeder holding on to the 3, 0.8 of a second back at the 2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
.145 remaining. Bo, Adam, Wayne, Anthony, Charlie, still your top 5. McCowan and Schroeder now battling out. They're only separated by 1.7 seconds here. With 1 minute left to go, the battle for the 2 spot still hot and heavy.
All right, cool.
Anthony comes across line. He's holding on to Ford Hicklin now with a little bit of a long lap. He's going to be in that number 5 spot, only 1.2 second up on lane.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Bo Jacobson now 3.4 seconds up on the field. You have Adam McCowan holding on to that number 2 spot, 2.1 seconds up on Wayne Schroeder. Anthony holding on to number 4, 8 seconds back into 3, 15 seconds left to go. Battle for that 2 starting to tighten back up here a little bit.
Lane lasers done.
All righty, guys.
Bo Jacobson done.
Bo Jacobson going to come across line. He's going to take the win here in A main number 1. Adam McCown going to come over in that number 2 spot. Wayne Schroeder looks like he's going to come over in the 3.
Tyler Heinzelman done. Wayne Schroeder done.
Anthony going to finish up in the 4. Charlie in the 5.
Anthony Santi done.
Wait, no, one more to finish.
I'm here with Bo Jacobson, taking that win there in the 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy. How's it feeling out there, bud?
It's feeling good. I broke out on my truck, so I didn't get to really feel how the track was, but the 4-wheel drive was really gripping for that.
Dude, you have this smile on there, like you have this covered. Nobody's got you. You're just like, I got this.
Yeah, at the start, it was a little rough, and then I started to get it in and started just going, so it felt really good.
Awesome. Well, good job to you, and good luck in the rest of your finals. All right. Good job. All right. Come over here, Brooklyn. Man, I just have to say that was probably one of the best passes I've seen in quite a long time. Congratulations. It was good.
Yeah, thank you. We've been improving on stuff all weekend. And then, yeah, I mean, track's definitely different today, so I guess try to outdrive everybody.
It's getting a little bit warmer. It's as warm as it's been here this week. Is this making a change for the track as well?
I feel like maybe not temperature-wise. I don't know what the temperature is outside, but the humidity makes the biggest difference. They flooded the track last night like they normally do, but as everybody knows, when there's a humidity, and nothing dries out as fast. So I think, got to get it going early and see what we can do in the first couple of mains.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking that A1, and good luck in A2.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's Brock Champlin, and we're going to get back to audio.
Tone in less than 5. All right, guys, we're off and running. Casey Blazik going to be out in front in the TLR. He's currently leading the points as well. Alan Horn right behind him in that number 2 spot, followed closely by David Albrico in the 3.
All right, this is the start of the 40-plus 4-wheel drive modified buggy. We got Casey Blazik, Al Horn, and David Albarico, and Mark Decker. Kindly how I expected it to be. And it's Blazik, Horn, and Albarico. So we have TLR, Associated TLR. Al Horn is the filling within a TLR sandwich right now. And there's Mark Decker in the X-ray coming up not too far behind him. It's going to be Blazik, Horn, Albarico, Decker, Katnick, Seth Curtis, Jonathan Haas, Brad Houch, Brent Riley, and Mac Vanderbeek. Anthony Thomas. All righty. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. I just want to have my lunch right now. It's a chocolate cupcake. Thank you, Jamie Peevler. All right, Al Horn. Oh, and there we go. Casey just taps the pipe. And Al Horn taps the pipe and gives. Oh, well. And now Al Horn tried to go for the big jump pass and lawn darted it. Oh, great pass by Horn. Great pass. But Casey Blasek, he's there. He's got 3 minutes to go. Now he can just pace himself. Alberico is there. Decker is right behind him. And Katnick is slightly behind these guys. So there's Alberico. We saw some great racing between Al Horn and Alberico here last year. I think BT was here as well. All right, so 2:16 down, 2:42 left to go. And Casey trying to catch up to Al. I think this is Casey's first time coming to this track. He was telling me he's from trackside. He's been kicking butt here in the 40-plus class for the INS. Actually, you know what? Let me bring up the points here for 40-plus four-wheel drive. We are doing double A finals for these guys. So while they do this, we're going to look at the points in the four-wheel drive modified 40-plus class. All right. So, man, Alberico is right there just in that cat dog seat. And Casey, Casey has a look. Can't make it stick. Great driving. These two are well. They've been racing each other for years. Oh, so close. Great move by Casey. Putting his elbows out. Get him by Al. What can Casey do now? Can he pull away? Well, and there's Al. Latched on, and Alberico is right behind him. So we got Casey in the green, Al in the orange and blue. And right behind him in the red and yellow is Alberico. Oh, Al makes a mistake. Clips that pipe. Now it's two Losies out front. And where's Decker? Decker's down in fourth. Decker's actually second in the points. So Casey Blasek currently 300. I think he's wrapped this up if he takes a win here for sure. Blasek putting a little bit of space between him and his TLR teammate, Mr. David Alberico. And Casey, a very good driver. And Al currently down in third. Remember, race number 43, we are taking a small 15-minute break. And it's going to be Casey Blasek from David Alberico, Alan Horn, Mark Decker, Brad Houch, Brent Riley, Jonathan Hawes, Seth Curtis, Rob Katnick, and Mac Vanderbeek. Up next, 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. But Alberico is not letting him by. Alberico has raced for many, many years. He's a veteran at this. And he knows it's not over until it's over. So he's going to show Blasek that you can teach an old dog new tricks. And he has tricks stashed off that you didn't know about. All right, so this will be the last lap. It's Blasek from Alberico, Horn, Decker, Houch, Riley, Haas, Curtis, Katnick, and Vanderbeek. But right now, it's the Blazer out front and cool and calm. And it's going to be Casey taking that win. And let's go see what he has to say.
All right, I'm here with Casey Blasek. It wasn't easy, Casey. You and Al had a good battle going, and Alberico was hounding you there at the end.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep my head down, stay smooth. Super easy to overdrive this track. So, yeah, I think I made a change in practice this morning. Don't know if I was too happy with it. Car pushed a lot, but we'll make a change, and we'll get after it in round two here.
And I believe this is your first time here at Trackside, at Hobbyplex.
Yeah, first time here, so it's a little different being driving up in the rafters like that. But it's cool. I like it. I'm glad I'm here, so it's really fun.
We're glad you're here too, man. You've been kicking butt here in the 40+ class. I always like having you out here. Big shout out to Creed, and good luck in your A2.
Yep, thank you very much.
Good job. That's Casey taking that win in that A1. Let's get back to some 75 action.
Guys, hang tight here 1 minute. Looks like Luke's having a little bit of issue here. See if we can get him fixed up and back in the fight. Gonna need a little bit of help there on that number 9 spot. That's gonna be Keaton Grant on the 9. Keaton on the 9. I see Luke running back up on the stand.
To the race.
What did he break? He did what?
Less than 5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I guys, hang tight here just 1 moment. Hang tight.
All right, everybody, I just had my lunch. It was a delicious 1 cupcake. And we're good to go. We got all the sugar. Big mistake by Al. If he would have landed that, it would have been amazing. Jerry doesn't like the pass on Chase. Jerry, I'm not surprised at that because, you know, Chase is from trackside. But I think it was fair. I have to go look back. I have to go look at it. And that's where Casey made the mistake. And Al got by. And then Casey got by again. All right, up next, we got the 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy A1. Oh, what's this? What's this, Danny? Oh, this is the pass. Hold on. Put it up on big screen. We got Brock versus Chase. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, Brock's there. Ooh. Let's go back. Can we see that again? Ah, if that is a racing incident, that's... I got it. I got it. I'm looking at it. I mean, Chase, it wasn't clean. That's for sure. But I don't think it was. So Chase goes a little wide and jump. Yeah. I don't think it was clean, but it definitely wasn't something intentional. He has to go for it. He has to go for it. I think that's fair. I think that's a racing incident and nobody. I think that's a racing incident and I think that that's what we're going to leave it at. I'm going to ask Chase what he thinks about it when I see him. But for me, looking in it, I'm okay with it. Is it clean? No. Did he crash? No. Maybe if he'd have been spinning off the track? Yes. Anyway, we'll get back to it. Back to Matty G out front. Can he do it for San Diego? La Bamba out front. All right, so it's going to be Matthew Gonzalez, Talon Henley, Ivan Moreno. So apparently Ivan is under the tutelage of this young Matty G in 10 scale right now, and it seems to be paying off. And there's Talon. Man, Matty G and Talon's cars are very similar in paint job, except that Talon's is blue in the back and Matty G's is black. There's Ivan waiting for them to make a mistake, and Alex Sturgeon, who's been on a very good run this weekend as well. Alex is absolutely flying. And he wouldn't mind being in that bird dog seat waiting for an opportunity to take a top 3 or win. And Talon is hounding the rear wing of Matty G. Now, Matty G, he doesn't race much, so I'm quite impressed that he's doing as good as he does. I mean, he does drive, but he doesn't race much anymore at these big races. And there he is. That's why he's Mexico's best stock racer. But Ivan is trying to get by him. Look at Ivan trying to get by Talon Henley. So now Talon Henley has dropped off that chase for Matty G. Ivan has slightly more pace, and he wants to get by. There's Alex in the R1 car. patiently waiting. Matty G kind of walking away with it now, as Talon's had to go into more of a defensive posture, but he put some space between him and Yvonne. And around that 180 they go, and there you see Matty G coming down the steps, followed by Talon Henley in the X-Ray, and Yvonne in the Techno Associated car. He's a Techno driver running an Associated. And there's Alex, not too far behind. So with 3 minutes left to go, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 right behind each other. And Alex is actually in the zone. And behind them is Luke Pravacek, Brady Carrico, Caden Meeks, Owen Vanderbeek, Connor Esbeck, and Keaton Grant. All right, 2:50 left to go. All right, so Matty G is driving very well. Let's drop back a little bit, Danny. Let's keep these guys in shot if we can, because this is where the race is coming up. Matty is pulling away ever so slightly. And Yvonne is now hard off a hard charging Alex. So we got Matty G, who's like 25, Talon Henley, who's like 20, Yvonne's got to be about 20, and then we have Alex, who's 47. Actually, Alex is the oldest person in this race. But that R1's looking great, that red, white, and black car. And he's chasing down Yvonne. So Yvonne has kind of gotten caught up racing with Alex, and he isn't making any inroads to Talon. So Henley just not able to catch up to Matty G, man. Matty G is just out there doing just enough to stay in front of him. But there is Talon Henley right behind him now. So let's get to that battle for first. Talon Henley has put on the EcoBoost. 120 left to go. Matty G trying to hold off a hard-charging Talon Henley. And Talon Henley has gotten a second win. A mistake by Matty G. And Yvonne going to get by. Oh, no. Yvonne gives it back. Oh, my goodness. Nobody wants it. And it's going to be Yvonne, followed by Talon Henley and Caden Meeks. Don't sleep on Caden Meeks. That young man is extremely fast, and now he's in perfect position for a top 3 or a possible win. And there is Yvonne. This will be his biggest 110 scale victory as of date, and he goes very wide, and that allows Talon to catch up ever so slightly. Talon hounding the rear wing of the orange and yellow car of Yvonne. And right behind them is Meeks. Ooh, Talon having a look, can't make it stick. He's going to be on the inside. Can he make it stick? Oh, my goodness, that could have been ugly. But there we go. Talon had the inside, and I think he took it from him. Now what can Yvonne do with 20 seconds left to go? There's Caden Meeks absolutely waiting in luck for anything to happen as they barrel down the straightaway. This is going to be their last lap. Up and over the double they go. And it's going to be Yvonne. Is Yvonne going to make a last lap dash? And he does. Okay, now he took him out. That was a takeout, in my opinion. And that's going to put Caden Meeks to the front. Wow. I got to see that again. I'm sure that's going to be contested. They're Talon having a word with him. Let's go talk to Caden Meeks.
I'm here with Caden Meeks, the unofficial winner of A1 at this point. We don't know what the result is going to be, but you've kind of had a quiet weekend here. Not a quiet weekend, but this is where you're shining this weekend. Like, he was in 8th, he was behind, and then, oh man, Meeks is right there in 3rd and in position.
Yeah, I've been a little off pace. I finally started to figure out the cars right before the main, and that was kind of just like the right spot at the right time, I guess.
Yeah, definitely in that bird dog seat. You raced there at Whippet RC Raceway. What is the comparison between this track and Whippet? Is there any comparison?
Not really. Our track's a glued surface, so it's quite a bit different. Racing on natural is always fun, just quite a bit different.
Well, I don't know what the official results are, but right now you are unofficially the winner. And if you do win, good luck in the rest of your finals.
Awesome. Thank you.
That's Caden Meeks. We're going to find out if he takes the win or not.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Alrighty, guys, we're off and running. It's going to be Lane leading them off here at the start. Tyler going to be in at number 2. 5 minutes to do battle here. 21.5, two-wheel drive, Indy stock buggy.
All right, everybody. 21.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy A1. If I was informed correctly, the incident is under review, but the show must keep on going. Lane Lazarus, Tyler Henselman, Ian Schultz, Cody Irvin, Thomas Vandervelden, Jaden Alvarado, Ben Danko, Chris Shepard, Ben Ludlam, and Matthew Libum. All right, we're on board with Lane. And I think as somebody said earlier, if it finishes like this, Lane just makes a mistake. Let's bring up the 21.5 Indy class. All right, so Henselman is out front. And he's looking quite confident out there. He's got Ian Schultz behind him. All right, so Lane is out front by 303 points. Henselman's in third. Ryan Benedict is not here. So we'll see what happens. Lane already has a point for taking the overall TQ. All right, so Tyler ripping and a gripping. Oh, whew. He landed on all fours. Lucky pro bounce for Tyler just now. And he has quite the gap up on Ian Schultz. Tyler's from Wisconsin, right? And Ian is from Wisconsin. I would assume so. I know Ian's from Wisconsin. All righty then. All right, so we are looking at a battle between Ian Schultz and Lane. Lane trying to get up into that second spot. A mistake by third place allows Lane by. So. All right. Ian currently in third. That's who we're following right now. And then Lane, he's in second. He is 4 seconds back of Henselman. So Henselman comfortably out front. And Ian still in third. Mistake by Ian. Gonna put some space. So there's Lane. Lane's got 45 seconds. It's clicking on some hot laps, but he needs some mistakes by Tyler if he wants to take the overall win. Tyler is behind this, I do believe. There's Tyler. He has a very similar paint job to Hunter King. That's who I was trying to talk about. And I don't know if he runs a TLR or not, but it looks very similar to Hunter King's paint job. And he is 15 seconds away from a A1 victory. We are taking a short break after race 43. All right, so let's go have a word with Tyler. All right, I'm here with Tyler Henselman. Is that Henselman?
Heinzelman.
Heinzelman. Hey, dude, Lane made that mistake. You got out in front, and you never looked back. You kicked butt.
Yep. That was
sweating.
cool. Yep. Lots of nerves.
All right, well, you going to make any changes going into A2?
My gear down a little bit. The triple was a struggle.
Seems to be a common thing here.
Yeah.
He's sweating. It's humid in her. All right, I'm going to let you go. Congratulations and good luck in A2.
Thank you.
All right, that's Tyler Heinzelman, and we're good to go.
Everybody talking like they know the answer. Fake gold chains and digital cancer. Smile for the camera, hide the pain. Dance in the sun while we drown in rain. Boss say work, so we break our backs. Dreams get crushed by the overtime tax. Living too fast with a mind so numb. Try to feel alive, but the feeling won't come. I got money, clothes, and things to show, but inside myself I still feel woke. Empty rooms in a crowded place. Everybody running in the same damn race. Maybe we forgot who we are. Maybe we traded our souls for stars.
Billy Womack. I am not the RD. I will. You know what? I'm gonna make. You know what? From now on, I'm not gonna call anything like that. That's it. I am not the RD. I do not make the decisions. The race control makes the decisions. So you guys can complain in the chat all you want and tell us how we're wrong, but that's not our decision nor my choice to make that decision. So you guys can complain in the chat, but it's absolutely zero to do with me. Aiden Horn is out front. Two-wheel drive modified buggy A1. All right, so we have Aiden Horn being hounded by Chase Lemieux at the moment. And right behind him is Davey Bada and Levi Raymond, Schimmel, Rinderneck, Chase Raymond, Alex Sturgeon, Alex Vanderbeek, Noah Hicklin, and Brock Champlin. All right, Jerry. Now, I wasn't talking to you, Jerry. I can't do nothing about it. I will just shut up from now on about incidents and call the race. Aiden Horn out front, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, and Levi Raymond. Horn holding off his hot race teammate. These two were battling it out in four-wheel drive earlier as well for some time. And we're watching Aiden Horn, Davey Bada in the green car, not too far behind. Levi Raymond trying to make some inroads, and Tom Rinderneck in fifth.
right, so these three have broken away ever so slightly from Levi Raymond. And Chase trying to chase down Aiden, but now he has a hard charging Davey Bada in the Associated right now. So it's an Associated, X-Ray Associated. Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada. .240 left to go. And Aiden is on a mission. He already has a TQ point here in the two-wheel drive class. And it's 2:24 left to go. And it's Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Levi Raymond, Tom Rennick, Brendan Schimmel, Chase Raymond, Alex Sturgeon, Brock Champlin. There's Chase. That's just top three right there. Chase is in second, Aiden Horn in the middle, and Davey Bada to the very far left. Chase taking up a lot of real estate on the driver's stand, as always. I wonder if he has to tuck his elbows when it's like a really small driver's stand and it's more people up there. I wonder if he can drive like that. But right now, he's driving very fast. Ooh. Chase looking on the inside, can't make it stick. It's Horn, Lemieux, Bada, Raymond, Rendeneck, Schimmel. And wow, Chase is chasing them down. And he's just hounding him. Oh, Chase sets it a little bit wrong coming off that bump, but no harm, no foul. He's back right behind Aiden. And up. Ooh, what a big crash. So we'll have the race director can review that. So now Aiden Horn is to the front and Davey Bada behind him. Does Bada have anything for Horn? We shall find out now. Chase Lemieux in third. Levi Raymond, Tom Rennenek, Brennan Schimmel. Aiden Horn fending off his associated chassis teammate. Chase Lemieux was all in the mix earlier, but an incident causing him to drop down to third. $12 seconds left to go. Well done, Aiden Horn, who's been very fast and the best two-wheel drive in mod this weekend, is about to wrap it up, but we still have a quarter of the lap to go. And Bada makes a valiant effort, but can't make it stick. Let's go have a word with Horn.
I'm here with Aiden Horn. Not only does he have a valuable TQ point, he just wrapped up A1. It was a close race between you and Chase for most of that race. Then you had a little incident there, and you went on to win. Maybe tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, I mean, just the track's gnarly. Things are happening quick, and sometimes you just get a little bit unlucky. You know, I got the raw end of the racing incident in four-wheel drive, and this time the luck was on my side. So, I mean, it is what it is. We're open-wheel racing. The driver stands like 100 feet away from the track, so it's not easy out there. But had a little bit of fortune that time. As Brent says, the law of averages. A little unlucky in four-wheel and a little lucky in two-wheel. So try to keep the momentum going, and, yeah, on to the next.
Yeah, unfortunately, just not as good as the people in the chat who always see these things. But it's an incident, and that's how I look at it. You seem to be like that. I'm sure your teammate will have a talk about it. And good job on the A1.
Thanks.
Michael on the 9 and Benjamin on the 10. Somebody can help me out there on the number 9 spot, please, and hold it in position. I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Raymond. Here we go, guys. On the tone in less than 5. All right, Dalton Conrad going to lead us off here at the start of 13.5, two-wheel drive short course.
Four minutes left.
All right, Dalton Conrad right now leading the way. All right, 140 down and 320 left to go. Dalton Conrad right now leading the way. Henley holding on number 2 spot. Dylan in number 3. Shador in at number 4. Woodruff in the 5. Tyler Morgan in the 6. Ian Schultz in the 7. Aaron in the 8. Benjamin in the number 9. Michael in the 10. You're now 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Dalton Conrad with that top spot. They're separated by 2.4 seconds here. Henley holding on to the number 2. Dylan in at 3. Race 34, you're coming up next. Race 34. It's Dalton, Alton, Tanner, Adam, and Tyler. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Conrad right now 3.8 seconds up on the field. Race number 34, you're coming up next.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, I have made a decision and made the adjustments in race 30. Congratulations, Caden Meeks on taking the race win in 17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy. Talon Henley will come home in that number 2 spot. Ivan will finish up in the 3. Matty G in the 4. Luke in the 5. Vanderbeek in the 6. Brady in the 7. Keaton in the 8. Alex in the 9. And Connor in the 10. Those are your official results. Dalton Conrad right now with that top spot. Henley holding on to that number 2 there, separated here by 7 seconds. Tanner Dillon now in that number 3, 7.5 seconds back at that number 2. Adam Chador in the 4, 3.8 seconds back at the 3. 1:20 left to go, racers. Dalton Conner right now, 10 seconds up on Alton. Henley now 6 seconds up on Tanner. Dylan 3.8 seconds up on Adam. Chidora 6 seconds up on Ian. Schultz finds himself 0.6 of a second up on Tyler. And Tyler is 0.6 of a second up on Anthony. Tight battle here in the middle of the pack with 40 seconds left to go. Dalton Conrad way out in front. Race 30 currently on the track. Race number 31. I apologize. Race 33 on the track. 34. You are coming up next.
30 seconds left.
Dalton out in front with a 12-second lead up on Alton. Tanner holding on to the 3. Adam in the 4. 15 seconds left to go. All righty, guys. Race clock has now expired. Racing back to line. Dalton going to take a massive win here in A main number 1.
Aaron Kuhn done.
Lays down a good, solid time as well. It's going to be tough to beat in A2. Not saying it can't be done. I've seen crazier things happen. Here comes Dalton coming back to the line, and Dalton going to take the race win here in A main number 1 at 13.5 2 short course. Waiting on Adam Chidora, Benjamin Cropper, and Michael McIyer. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Dalton, Alton, Tanner, Adam, and Ian, your top 5. All right, race number 34. You are going to be coming up next. Race 35, you're in staging. 35 to staging, please.
Casey Plaschik. Alex Sturgeon. Mark Decker. Brad Hodge. David Alberico. Alan Horn. Brent Riley. Rob Katnich. David Peever. Matt Vanderbeek.
I think it's overheating. It's getting really hot in there, so we will try to do his interview afterwards. Yeah, we gotta work on the interview. Something's happened to our camera and audio, so once we get a break, we'll work on it. Alex Sturgeon is out front. Alan Horn in second. Casey Blasick. Alex said driving his R1 car is like cheating right now.
All right. All right, man. Alex is looking dialed. There's Al Horn. There is Casey. And I have to say, Alex has looked very good all weekend. He's been solid. He's been slightly faster than these guys. I think he's been doing good in the. He's running a bunch of classes too, but he's really been enjoying his R1 car. Actually, it's very humid, so it's actually very humid and keeping the track moist. This is how it's supposed to be, apparently. So that's what I've been told all week. Right now we have a battle between Casey Blaze. Oh, and that's going to allow Albarico by. Yes, today has been the warmest day, besides when the day we actually got here. So, but apparently, according to the locals that I talked to, this is how, when it's warm outside and it's getting humid at the track, this is how it is at its best, because it still holds a lot of humidity. So that's what I was told by them, and I've only been hurt twice. So Albarico now in second, and Alex absolutely running away with this. Casey Blasek is right behind Albarico right now with Al Horn in tow. And this is the battle for second. 1:23 left to go. So I do apologize. We will not have interviews until race 43. Because we have to go check what's going on with that camera. And Alex is absolutely checked out. Yes, I would have to agree with you, Derek. It was very nice weather here for most of the week. Today isn't that bad either. Oh, my goodness. Casey dives to the inside and takes that pass from Albarico. And takes that position back, sorry. So Casey putting the elbows out. But he is way off of Alex Sturgeon's pace. And time with 14 seconds left to go. Alex is out front and not looking back. All right, so that's 5 minutes down, and Alex Sturgeon going to come by and take an A1 win, and he will be good to go into A2. All right, Alex Sturgeon, Casey Blasek, David Albarico, Alan Horn, Brad Houch, Brent Riley, Mac Vanderbeek, David Fievler, and Rob Katnick, and Mark Taylor. So I do apologize once again, guys. We will have to wait till race 43, and we'll get back to our interviews on A2s. But something has gone wrong, and we don't really have the personnel to stop and go fix it. Well done to Alex. Great run by him. And I would love to interview him. All right, I'm just trying to get some columns straight here. Thank you, everybody, for participating. Congratulations, Brandon Klein.
there you have 2 more e-ticket competitions going on. Not only do you help Elite, you help these 2 young racers because they will be getting paid to build these cars. Now, Danny, I have a question. Are these cars complete or are they just sliders? Okay, so they're just rollers. Yes, I didn't realize how, Derek, I didn't realize how big this track was till I actually made it here last year. So, it's all good. I am trying to find something here. Give me a second, guys.
Of the race.
Starting spot number 9 for Ben Decker. Thank you, Alan.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Here we go. Race was ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. All right, guys, we're off and running. Talon Henley going to lead them off.
This is the 13.5 X-Track four-wheel drive buggy A2. And we are watching. It's going to be Talon Henley out front, followed by Luke Pravacek. And that is Yvonne right behind him with Thomas. And it looks like Meeks is with her, or one of the Raymond twins.
Close by Luke Pravacek, who's in that number 2 spot. Up and over. The big triple to go, right-hand side of the track, coming across start-finish line. Talon Henley still leading the way. Talon took a big win in A-Main number 1. He's going to look for the win here in A2 and wrap it up for the weekend in four-wheel drive. Expert stock buggy. Dalton. Oh, never mind. He's doing an interview.
All right, we're here with Dalton Conrad, who took the win. He's been killing it in SCT all weekend long. First time chatting to you. Dude, your car looks great.
It is amazing, yes. Works amazing.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the short courses out here. They look good. We can get bumping and do some real racing out there. You look pretty stacked and pretty stoked. I don't think you have any issues in A2, but you had a very good A1.
Thank you.
And, good luck in the rest of your classes, too, that you have to run today.
Yep.
That's Dalton Conrad, and he is your A1 winner of two-wheel drive short course truck.
Caden Meeks working at number 4. Keaton Grant in the 5. I believe Caden and Keaton are brothers, I believe. I think. Maybe somebody can tell me yay or nay. I think they are brothers. Andrew Thomas trying to hold off Ivan here for that number 2 spot. Caden Meeks and Keaton running 4 and 5. Ben Decker now up to that number 6. Luke Pravacek in that number 7. Brady Carrico in that number 8. Owen Vanderbeek in that number 9. McCoy Martin in the 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. As Talon Henley comes across the line. Looks like we got a pass for that number 2 spot. Going to put Ivan now up to the 2. Caden in the 3. Keaton in the 4. Ben Decker in the 5. Pravacek in the 6. Thomas in the 7. Vanderbeek in the 8. Brady in that number 9. And McCoy in the 10. Here they come across the start-finish line. Talon Henley with a very comfortable lead up on the field. Caden Meeks trying to find a way around Ivan here. Trying to do it the hard way to the outside. He's going to lose the position here. That's going to put Keaton now up to the number 3. Your 2, 3, and 4 extremely close together. As they work on the far left-hand side of the track, here they come down through the staircase.
All right, so we're on board with Ivan Moreno in the orange and yellow. Behind him is Keaton Grant, and then Caden Meeks, Luke Pravacek, and Andrew Thomas. Talon Henley is absolutely walking away with this at the moment. And he wants to wrap it up. An A2 win. Be a great victory for Talon, I do believe. And Yvonne wants to finish a strong second. He did have a second in A1. Luke Pravacek had a third. He's currently in 5th at the moment. So it's Talon Henley out front
by 6.1 seconds, followed by Ivan Moreno, Keaton Grant, Caden Meeks, Luke Pravacek, Owen Vanderbeek, Ben Decker, Brady Carrico, McCoy Martin, and Andrew Thomas. Wow, Thomas dropped way down the line. Yeah, so expert spec is you can be sponsored. Indie spec is you're not supposed to be sponsored. Pretty simple. So these are the expert pro spec class, I guess you would call it. All right, we're going to finish up with Talon Henley as Moreno battles it out with Keaton Grant. But Moreno stretched that lead out to a slightly more manageable time, and it's going to be Luke Pravacek in fourth, followed by Keaton Grant in third. Nope, Pravacek did move up to third. I thought I did see that. So Pravacek clawing his way back up, but he's going to run out of time to chase down Ivan, and I believe Talon will get by for another lap. And Ivan should come by for another lap too. And I think Ivan has got a hard charging. Yep, let's drop back to Ivan Moreno and Luke Pravacek. So Luke Pravacek making a valiant effort there at the end to get third, and it's whoa, Talon almost let it go just now. Let's have our Talon Talon Henley.
All right, I'm here with Talon Henley, wrapping up an impressive weekend there. Dude, great victory.
Thank you very much, Lefty. Car was definitely feeling at that time. The little change I made, woo, chef's kiss. It was really good. I cannot lie.
I mean, you just kind of walked away with it, so I assume, well, I know that it was good.
Yeah, a little mistake from number 2 just allowed me to get a big gap, and when I don't have gap on me, and when I don't have any pressure on me, I can just walk. It's no problem.
I mean, you were the fastest guy here all weekend in that class, and I think you deserve this win. And congratulations, if I'm not mistaken. It's awesome for you, man. It's great, and I know you love this type of racing, and this is, it's good for you. I'm happy for you.
It's definitely one of my favorite tracks on the circuit. I always love being here.
And then we go home. You're home to on track here in the next round, so no pressure there. But let's see if you can also go 2 for 2.
Oh yeah, see if we can't farm some points while we're over at home base.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations, and get ready for your next race.
Thank you very much, Lefty.
All right, that's Talon Henley takes that win. Let's get back. He wraps it up in A2. Let's get back to all the action. All right, everybody. Wow, these finals are coming fast. We're going for A1 four-wheel drive modified buggy. We have Brock Chaplin, who some will question was a questionable pass. Some say it's first. Some say it's a racing incident. I don't know. But he won it. Chase Lemieux will be in second. Aiden Horn, Brennan Schimmel, Davey Bada, Nate Sutherland, Nick Gibson, Mason Herrick, Levi Raymond, Tom Rennick, and Cole Tallard. Chase Lemieux, probably not in the best moods right now. He's had 2 incidents, which has kind of cost him a victory. So I think Chase Lemieux is going to come out in this race with a chip on his shoulder. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think who are you going to take for this next A2? Do you want to see it go to an A3?
Do you think Chase Lemieux is going to be out there and just ready to rip it? I think so. Let's see what happens. All right, so a solid start for Lemieux. He has already pulled away. So Lemieux, he wants to wrap. He just wants to take this win. He has had some rough A1 finals. First incident with Schumacher's Brock Champlin, and then an incident with his hot race teammate driver, Aiden Horn. So we shall see. Chase is absolutely flying. Aiden Horn and Brock Champlin are behind him. And that was a 21.8 to a 22.2. So that gap back to second, 1.5 seconds. Brock is 2.1 behind Chase. Davey Bottas 4.1 behind Chase, and Nate Sutherland is up to fifth. Tom Rennick is in sixth. Cole Tollard seventh. Nick Gibson, Levi Raymond, Brendan Schimmel, and Mason Herrick. Oh, no. Chase clips that pipe. Oh, no. And now Brock is into second. So a slight mistake by Chase, just a slight lapse in concentration. He's still in first, but that big lead that he had has dissipated. Now Brock, like a shark sensing blood in the water, is there and ready to attack like a South African great white shark on a seal. Have a breach. Chase calming down quickly. It's going to be Champlin right behind him, followed by Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, and Nate Sutherland. And we want this to go to an A3, and so does Chase. He is leading the points in this class. He does have one extra point as the overall TQ. So he doesn't want Brock to take the overall win. Not yet, anyway. I don't. Someone got the analogy. Thank you, Mr. Tanner. All right, so Lemieux now coming up on this halfway mark. He has put some space between him and Brock. Lemieux made that one small mistake earlier, and he has recovered nicely. Be good. I want to hear Chase Lemieux's versions of the events that aspired. So, .216 left to go. We are back on board. There's Brock Champlin currently in second with the yellow wheels, and the white wheeled car is Aiden Horn. So Chase is your four-wheel drive points leader. He is looking to take a win here, force this to an A3. We got just under 10 minutes. Brock Champlin is pushing, but Chase is just slowly pulling away. That gap was 1.4 seconds. What will it be this time around? It's 1.3, so these two are slowly chipping away at Chase Lemieux's lead. So Chase, any little bobble, we'll see his rearview mirror full of Brock Champlin and Aiden Horn. It's going to be a lot closer to this when they come across. It is. 0.8 of a second. Oof. So Brock Champlin just threw it on a 21.7. 6.8. Horn a 21.793. And Chase did a 22.2. So Chase making some small bobbles here. He's got 1 minute and 5 seconds left to go. All right, so Aiden looking to sneak by Brock. Now, Brock going to go into a defensive posture. And if that happens, it's going to bode well for Chase Lemieux. Man, that staircase is very tricky. And it's very close to being between Brock and Chase. Ooh. 0.9 of a second, but Aiden Horn making some inroads. 32 seconds, one more lap after this. 25 seconds left to go. Horn trying to just get by Brock and get some valuable points in the overall here.
If you could get a second. All righty. So Brock Champlin, he's pushing. He knows this is his last chance to do this. Can Chase Lemieux hold on as he comes down the steps? Down into the down double, into that 180. Single double on tap. Chase Lemieux. Oh, Aiden goes for it, but can't make it stick. Well done, Chase Lemieux. Great drive.
All right, I'm here with Chase Lemieux, who took an impressive win there in A2. Chase, it was a rough couple of A1s for you. Anything to say about that first before we go into your victory just now?
I mean, track's really tough. Had a little incident with Aiden in A1 of four wheel. We were going side by side, and I had the outside to the 180, and he got kind of cut off on the inside, so he had to kind of like go a little wide. And I went on the inside, and we like tapped wheels, and he sadly flipped over. Not how I wanted to go, but kind of a racing incident there. And then Rock put on a pass on me over the table and snuck by to win A1. But right there, held on for A2 to take the win. A couple sketchy moments, but luckily got away with it there.
Yeah, that one mistake that you made, you had a few little bobbles here and there, but great composure. Did you come out with a little bit of a chip on your shoulder after those A1s?
Yeah, I mean, I knew I definitely needed to kind of build a gap and just try and pull away. And, you know, I mean, we're out here to win, and that's what I'm trying to do. So, yeah.
Awesome. Well, congratulations and good luck in A3.
Thank you.
4.
Here we go. We're off and running. Bo Jacobson going to lead them off at the start. Jacobson over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here to come down through the staircase here. Oh, he's going to pass for that number 2. Put Adam McCowan now up to the number 2 spot. He and Leo Dake battling it out here for the number 2 spot as they come across the line. It's Adam, Leo, Wayne, Lane, and Anthony. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Race 37 on the track, race 38. You are on deck.
All right, we are back. That's the 17.5 Independent two-wheel drive A1. And it's Bo Jacobson out front in the orange and black, followed by Adam McCown. And I don't know who those cars are. Wayne Schroeder, Lane Lazarus, Anthony Santi. All righty. Bo, he TQ'd this. I think he TQ'd all 3 rounds. Does Adam McCown have anything for him? We'll find out here shortly. All right, so this is the battle between Schroeder and McCown. McCown in the all-orange car, Schroeder in the white and blue. And McCown kind of going into a defensive posture, and that bodes well for our leader. 140 down, 320 left to go. You're watching the 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy A1 final. And Bo Jacobson, who has been the fastest person in this race, in this class all weekend, is currently in first. Right now we're watching the battle for third between the blue, black, and white car and the orange car that's in front. That is McCown out front in the orange in second, and behind him is Wayne Schroeder. Not too far back is Alton Henley. There he is. He's trying to climb that ladder.
And Alton finding some pace there in Q2. And he's young. He's the great pass. Oh, was going to be a great pass. Somebody, I couldn't see what happened just now. So Alton kind of got the pass, but they did collide in the air. And McCown has some breathing, says some clear air in front of him and behind him. Oh, McCown something's going wrong with McCown's car. So something, I think it looks like McCown lost a servo. He broke the steering. So Adam McCown is out. That's all right, though. He has a chance in A2. That's the beautiful thing about the double mains. You do have another chance. Up next, we have the A1 of the 13.5 Stadium Truck class. We do apologize. We've been experiencing some issues with our interview mic and camera, so we do apologize in advance for that. We're going to, in the break, we're going to take it and check it out and make sure it's working properly. All right, so we're on board with second right now. Bo Jacobson is out front by quite a lot. 6.7 seconds. He did just have a long lap. Poor young Alton. Looks like he broke. He is not a happy camper. Yeah, unfortunate for young Alton. He's been showing some great pace this weekend. So unfortunate for McCown and unfortunate for Henley, both experiencing some unfortunate breakage, and two young racers that could probably All right. So Bo Jacobson has an 8-second lead.
All right, Bo. I mean, I've talked to you so much this weekend. It's just becoming normal, man. How's things going? How's your work week going?
It's pretty good. The cars are actually gripping. The 2-wheel is better than the 4-wheel for me, but it's going really well right now.
So you're a local here. Is this kind of how the ideal conditions for this track with the humidity and heat coming up?
Yeah, this is pretty good. This is better than what we usually race on. It's usually looser than this, but yeah, the grip's coming up pretty well. It's not as good as yesterday, though, I think, but pretty good right now.
Well, you would know more than us because you race her quite a lot. Congratulations on your A1 victory, and good luck in the rest of your finals.
Thank you.
All right, that's Bo Jacobson. Let's get back to all the race.
Out to Marshall. All righty, guys, here we go. Oh, missing the 2. Mick is missing Nick. Missing the 3, Connor.
15 seconds to the start of the
careful.
race.
You okay? All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5.
2.
It's 13-5. Two-wheel drive stadium truck A main number 1 underway.
All right, so up next, 13-5, Stadium Truck A1. We've gotten started. Nick Gibson trying to get by Vanderbeek right off the bat. Vanderbeek in the white, yellow, and purple car. Nick Gibson in the orange, white, and black. And Connor Espec right behind him with Shane Alberico. And I assume that's I can't tell. That's Emerson. That's his car. All righty, so Owen starting on pole. Nick TQ'd Q1 of truck yesterday. And Nick is hounding the rear wing of that white, yellow, and purple stadium truck. As you can see, right behind them is Connor Espect. He is a bit of, okay, so now Connor might be, it got close there, but Connor almost got into second. So that's the battle for 1, 2. Okay. So Nick did lead for a corner and gives it back to Owen. So it's pretty hectic out here at the top. And these stadium trucks are taking up a lot of real estate. Nick right behind Owen. Now Owen making that stadium truck as wide as possible. Little bit of a bobble by Owen, and that allows Nick by. Great driving by Nick. Just applying that pressure. Owen just got a little bit wonky jawed and came on by. Your running order up is Nick Gibson, Emerson, Vanderbeek. Oh, no. Emerson Sturgeon is now at the second. So Emerson, he has something to say about this. He's moving and grooving. And great save by Emerson as he gets that truck up on 2 wheels. So now Owen, he does not have any time to relax because he has a very hard charging Emerson Sturgeon coming right behind him. Owen makes a little bit of a mistake. Can Sturgeon capitalize? And he does. Puts those elbows out. Gets a wheel in there. And now it's Sturgeon out front, followed by Vanderbeek, Gibson, and Connor Espec. This has been a great race so far. We've seen the lead change a few times. And a mistake by Owen's going to allow Nick to get by. So, oh my God, it's getting really bad back there as the battle for second is heating up. Gibson holding off a hard charging. They've been battling the entire race, these two. Now Emerson loves it because these 3 will battle it out behind them. And there you can see the pink car of oh my goodness. Wow, Espec went completely underneath that car. Lucky for him because if he would have hit, it would have been Shrapnel City. Vanderbeek now in some clear air. Can he chase down Sturgeon? He has 2 minutes left to go. Nick is very fast in this class. This is turning out to be one of the better races we've seen today, in my opinion. Looks like Connor Espec has a problem behind there. So Sturgeon now being chased by Vanderbeek. And Vanderbeek getting a second win here with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. He has some space back to third, so he can be a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? Sending it without responsibility. But not like that. He just hit the wall of pit lane, it looked like. And Owen is going to drop down to third, and Nick Gibson takes over that top spot with 1 minute left to go. So here's Nick. The ball is in his court. He's finding some pace. It was a 23-5 for Nick that time by. Nick getting it up on the pipe. There's Owen zooming in, and there's Hicklin in the pink car. All right, so Sturgeon is currently out front with 22 seconds left to go. And that is actually Tyler Morgan between them. He is currently down in ninth. And Nick Gibson has dropped right off this. So barring any issues, it's going to be Emerson Sturgeon. Well done, Emerson, man, if it finishes like this. It was a great race, in my opinion. And Emerson snuck by, took that, and takes a win here for the home crowd. Well done to Emerson. Let's go have a word with.
Man, I haven't seen this dude all weekend long, and he shows up with a victory. Where you been?
Really just been working. I'm working at a body shop now, so that's going good. Just kind of taking a break from racing. I haven't raced since February, so it's good race to come back to.
You're always really good in stadium truck. I love truck. You got an opportunity just now, like them guys. It was a great race, actually. They were battling hard. You got that opportunity. You never look back.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the plan when I passed all of them was just not to wreck, so.
And you didn't, so good job, and hopefully we see you racing a little bit. I know you're into big cars now and you're having fun with that, but hopefully you come race with us some more now and then.
Yeah, hopefully make a comeback.
So you never left.
Yeah, yep.
Good job, man, and good luck in A2.
Thanks.
All right, that's Emerson Sturgeon. That's a great victory. Let's get back to all the races.
It's going to be Bo Jacobson leading them off here at the start. He's already got one win already this weekend. He's looking for another. Race number 40, you're on deck. Race 40 on deck. We'll take a break, guys. 15-minute break after 43. Then I'll need volunteer marshals for 44. And that'll be it for the day that I'll need help with and our only break. Bo Jacobson right now out in front, 4/10 of a second up on Henley. Henley, 7/10 of a second up on McCowan. Schroeder holding on that number 4 spot. Oh, no, Jacobson's going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. Going to fall down to the number 4. Put Henley now up to the race lead. Here he comes across that start-finish line. Alton down the back straightaway. Alton right now out in front. He's trying to open up a little bit of gap here on McCowan. McCowan feeling a lot of pressure here from Wayne Schroeder. Oh, no. Oh, I think that might have been McCowan. McCowan rolls it upside down. It was. McCowan going to lose a couple of positions. Put Schroeder now up to the number 2. He's feeling a ton of pressure here from Jacobson. Here they come back over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come across start-finish line. Jacobson all over the backside here of Schroeder. Oh, dives to the inside. What a pass there from Jacobson. He now works his way to the 2. Alton now coming down through the staircase out in front. It's 13.5. Indy stock four-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Henley now coming across that start-finish line. 130 down, 330 left to go. Oh, no, Jacobson's going to get it wrong. Brought it all up onto the pipe there at start-finish. So a little bit more breathing room here now for Henley. Jacobson working on that far left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards the staircase. Henley now working the center section of the track at the triple. Right-hand side of the track coming across start-finish now for your race leader. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 39 on the track. Race number 40. You're coming up next. Again, guys, 15-minute break after 43. 15-minute break after 43. I'll need volunteer marshals for 44. Hanley coming across the line. Let's see where he's going to be at. Gap's going to be 2.5 seconds between 1 and 2. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Hanley, Jacobson, Schroeder, Lazars, and McCowan, your top 5. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Here comes Hanley over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish, working his way around that lap traffic. Second car in line coming down the back straightaway is race leader. Got a lapper right there in front of him. He's worked a double on the left-hand side. Here they come in through the corkscrew turn. He pulls over and lets him come through. Wow, where did all this driving skill come from? Because he definitely didn't get it from his dad. Love you, Eddie. Henley right now leading the way. Jacobson in that number 2 spot. Schroeder in the 3. 90 seconds left to go. Keeping a close eye here but on the battle between Henley and Jacobson. Jacobson pushing hard, trying to run him down. Last time by the line, he was 1.4 seconds back. You're right at 1 minute left to go. Jacobson now 1.3 seconds. Only with 1/10 of advantage picked up on that lap. Hanley having a great race, working that far left-hand side of the track. Here they come back through the staircase. Jacobson is closing. Oh, no, Jacobson gets the wrong rolls upside down. It's got to be marshaled. Oh, boy, lots of breathing room now here for Alton. Alton now coming down the back straightaway. Jacobson going to clear that lap traffic as he comes down the back straightaway as well. Hanley over here on the far left-hand side. He's got a comfortable lead. He's 3.5 seconds up right now. 25 seconds left to go. Alton Henley looking for his first major win. Here he comes up to the top of the hill, down the back straightaway. 15 seconds left to go. This is probably going to be his final lap here as he works that far left-hand side of the track. Back through the staircase. 5 seconds remaining. This will be his final lap. Here he comes, Alton Henley at the triple. He will take the win here in AMA number 2 of 13.5 Indy stock four-wheel drive buggy. 1 second here, guys, as I tell you your overalls. Bo Jacobson going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Adam McCone done.
Wayne Schroeder going to come home in 3. McCowan in the 4. Lane in the 5. Charlie in the 6.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Charlie
the better time will go to Bo Jacobson. He will be your overall winner.
Hey, Alton, well done.
Thank you.
I know you had some bad luck in your prior main, so you went from very sad to very happy now. How do you must be elated.
Yeah, my car feels really good, and I thank my mom, my dad, and my brother.
Awesome. You did say that your wheeler was your favorite class, and you just proved it.
Yeah.
Good luck in A2, and hopefully you can wrap up an overall. All right, good buddy?
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Wow, well done to young Alton Henley. It's been really cool to see a lot of these young racers do well here this weekend. His dad was there to give him a big hug. And a couple of races prior to that, when he broke out, he was really upset. He was crying a little bit. So he went from sad to super happy. And that's the joys and the lows and highs of life and RC racing. So... All right, up next is 40 Plus four-wheel drive modified buggy A2. We'll try to capture all the cars. And
find all the battles. But right now, Casey won this, followed by Alberico. Al Horn finished third. Robert Katnick in fourth. So Casey had a 13.501. Someone would have to get a better time than that in this to beat Casey overall. So just to let you guys know, this is not a combination of the two races. This is whatever is your better score, and then I think the tiebreaker comes down to the second one. I don't do the math. I just look at the equation. So Casey flying down those steps. Al Horn right behind it. And Al would like to take a win here as well. Casey is leading the 40-plus four-wheel drive modified points at this moment. Well, Casey has just pulled away. All right, so we'll drop back and pick up on Al Horn and David Alberico because they are currently battling it out for second. Casey is currently on a 14.506 pace, so the track is either getting faster or these guys are. Oh no, Al turns it around, and he's going to lose a lot of position. All right, so Alberico is out front. Brad Houch is about 8 seconds back. I do apologize. There are no battles going on at the moment, so we'll just follow our leader. Everybody is separated by multi-seconds. Alberico is 5.6 back of him. Our closest battle going on, we got one between Al Horn and Rob Katnick, but Al Horn's about to push through the field. I'm pretty sure of that. Jetson says congrats to all the drivers today. Yes, congratulations to them, and congratulations to those that are winning. Not easy out there. So, just trying to get something sorted out here, guys. Give me a second. Right now, we're on board with Blasek, who's coming up onto the rear wing of the black and white car. Casey looking to stamp his authority here with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. All right, if it stays like this, it's going to be Casey Blasek taking the overall. Obviously, Alberico will take the second place. Al Horn will take third. Al Horn's about 3 seconds back of Alberico right now. 3 seconds in front of Brad Houch. Brad Riley is about 6 seconds back. Yeah, they are spread out immensely.
And looks like Mac Vanderbeek is out early. Casey's mom is watching. Hello, Mrs. Casey's mom. And Casey has, I think he's going to just wrap up this hill serious. All right, so if you do not show up to the final round at Hoosier, you will lose an automatic position is the rule. And let's go talk to Casey as he wraps up 40 plus four-wheel drive mod buggy. All right, Casey went out to turn marshal, so I will get him as soon as this race is done to have a chat with him. He just forgot that he had to get his interview. He was so happy. But well done to Casey. Awesome dude. Shout out to Creed if he's watching. I like that kid. All right, we got Matty G, Talon Henley, Ivan Moreno, Brady Carico. This was the race, the A1 that was, the order was reversed if I'm not mistaken, after the incident of Moreno and Henley. Caden Meeks was the lucky winner of that as he slipped on by to take that win. It's Gonzalez, Henley, Moreno, Carico, Vanderbeek, Sturgeon, Pravacek, Meeks, Grant, Espec, your running order. Your starting order, sorry. All right, solid start from Matthew. Out there, they're green, yellow, and black. Behind him is Talent in the green. Sorry, the yellow, green, blue. And Yvonne in the orange and yellow. And Carico right behind him. Sturgeon is in tow. And it is looking pretty good for Matty G. It started out like this for Matthew. And he comes by for 23 flat, handling it for 23-2. And Moreno. So, wow, there's second right there, Talon, sorry. The yellow and orange is Ivan, and he is battling it out with Brady Carico right now. Mistake by Talon as he gets it up on the rail. Oh, he's going to drop. All right, so now Ivan is going to be in second. So Talon is going to have to wait until A3. I think that was Carico who just stuffed it in the pipe, so that should allow Owen Vanderbeek by. All right, so we're on board with second place driver, Mr. Ivan Moreno. Ivan trying to chase down his mentor on 10 scale, Matthew Gonzalez. All right, so 150 down, 310 left to go. Matthew driving a very smart race, managing his race. He's not out there blisteringly clicking off laps. I mean, he wants to go fast. But right now, if this was the end right now, he would take the overall. He had a 4 and a 1. Miranda's a 3 and a 2. Meeks a 1 and 8. Meeks started in 8, but Meeks was in 8 when he was way down the pack when he was able to climb his way back up. We're approaching that halfway mark. How old is Casey, by the way? He's got to be like 40, just going 40. He looks like he's 28, 29. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. But another awesome person that I met in this INS series is Casey. He's up there in trackside, very good racer, cool dude, and enjoy watching him run. Well done to him. But right now, this dude is out front. All right, let's drop back because Ivan has dropped off. Owen Vanderbeek is now up there. There's Owen, and I don't know. Has Owen changed his colors? Yeah, he did. He does a different color buggy. Okay. And there is Sturgeon. Sturgeon has been on fire with that R1 car. And he is absolutely glued to the rear wing of Vanderbeek. Oh, my goodness. That was close. So it's going to be Sturgeon in third right now, chasing down. Oh, wow, that was close. Vanderbeek swiftly turned that car around that 180. Matty G is out front by 2.9 seconds. This is the battle for second. And Matty is loving this while these two battle it out. He's just maintaining his lead. It's 3.2 seconds. 1 minute left to go. I have a feeling we're going to see some sort of K-word going on here shortly. Sturgeon pressuring Owen Vanderbeek. Oh, and Sturgeon actually cracks under the pressure. What can he do? He's got one more lap after this. Well, it looks like Ivan Moreno has broken. He's out of the race. He's going to have to wait to A3. But Matty G right now in the driver's seat. So Alex just Alex is driving very good. He's been driving great all weekend. As he said, that R1 car is like cheating. And we're not talking about some guy that's in his 30s or 20s. We're talking about an old dude like me. All right, well done to Matty G. Let's go have a word with him. It's going to be Matty G, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sturgeon, Luke Pravatek, Caden Meeks.
But I never broke it. Every setback turned into fuel. Now I move smarter, never lose cool. They can doubt me, I still rise up. Hard times came, but they made me tough. I keep moving. When the rain falls down, still standing strong while the world spins round. Hush now, watch me ride, turn the pain into a better life. Stand tall, don't look back.
I'm ready. Alrighty, I'm here with our Richie Venezuela impersonator known as Matty G. Can we have a breakdown of La Bamba?
I mean, people say my dad looks like Bob, so it's
You look just like Richie Valenzuela right now. Dude, I always like watching you run stock. I know you don't get to do it a lot. You're out there, you're looking good. This is your type of racing. How's your weekend going?
really good. I mean, my stuff's been really good. I do a lot of running at home, just testing and tuning with all this hobby wing stuff. And, I mean, it's paying off. I think we dominated 13.5 four-wheel drive, and, I mean, I'm lucky enough to be able to beat up on some of the guys in 17.5.
I mean, you're not out there like throwing on the hottest laps out there. You're just being consistent. You're managing your race, and I think some of these young racers can learn something from you.
Yeah, I mean, this stuff is no easy feat. I mean, when I was the man in stock, for sure Davey and I had a speed advantage just on raw pace, but I mean, this shit's hard. Like, it's no easy feat out there. And, I mean, it's hats off to these guys who do this week in and week out.
Awesome. Well, let's see what you can do there in A3, and congratulations on the A2 win.
Thank you.
All right, come over here, Casey. Casey taking the overall win there. Congratulations. Now you can relax a little bit.
Yeah, I made 2 good changes. Car was good. I added some squat to it and shortened the rear link. And man, what a world of difference! I was just so much more confident with it, and getting a good start helped. So missing Brent Thelke here today, but hopefully we'll see him at Hoosier. And Al Horn's always there, and yeah. So I'm excited for 2-wheel. I got to get ready for that and stick it to Sturgeon here. So.
There you go. Go get in the AC, man. You're sweating. You're making me sweat. But good job, and good luck in your next race.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All righty.
Ben Danko, where you at, buddy? Ben Danko, where you at? Ben? He went through tech. Ben Danko, waiting on you, buddy. Ben Danko, waiting on you. Ben Danko. All right, here he comes. I see him running. Here he comes.
All right, everybody. So we've seen some interesting racing today. We've seen some rough incidents. We've seen some takeouts. We've seen reverse decisions. We've seen some great racing, too, as well. So we saw some good racing there in Stadium Truck. And it's been pretty good. I will tell you that it is constantly getting warmer out there in that track. And it is coming along pretty good. Up next, we have Lane Lazarus, Tyler Henselman, Ian Schultz, Cody Irvin, Ben Ludlam, Thomas Vanderbilt, and Chris Shepard, Jaden Olivero. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Got me a cookie. And thank you to Mr. Peevler. That will be my lunch with my cupcake I had earlier. So right now, Tyler Heinzelman is leading this with he's got a 12.507. There's Ben Danko. I don't know where he was, but he came running. All right, we want to thank all of you guys for being in the chat and supporting what we're doing here. We greatly appreciate it. We can't do none of this without you guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying the racing. We are trying to capture as much of it as possible. We don't get it all. Thank you, Stephen Turner, for your support. Thank you, Seth. Whoa, I haven't seen Seth buy one in a long time. Seth Patton. I don't know what type of cookie it is, dude. It's got frosting on it. Scott Brennan. I'm going to mash it up here shortly. Michael Kokoska. Lane Lazar's gotten off to a very good start. Charles Erickson. Thank you, sir, for the support. So Lane, and that's Tyler. Mike Powell, thank you very much. So that's Tyler in the TLR and Lane in the Associated. Thank you, Brad Johnson. We greatly appreciate it. All right, so Tyler riding a wave of confidence. Dallas Boyd, thank you for the support as well. And thank you once again, Charles. All right, so these two were kind of battling it out in A1. If it stays like this, Lane will take the overall. We'll take the overall. So Tyler gets by him as they drag race down the straightaway. Great pass by Tyler. Tyler going around that 180. And Lane passes him, almost passes him back as Lane does a 50-50 grind on the pipe and does a flip. Hey, Zach Wright, how do you do? Good to see you in the chat, buddy. All right, so now Ian Schultz is in second. So it's two racers from Wisconsin out front, followed by Lane, who's from Michigan. Yeah, he's from Michigan. And Ben is from Colorado. And Thomas Vanderbilt, and poor Thomas, he has had his four-wheel drive. He had some issues with lipo cutoffs. And he did bump once. He had a start in the sea. He did bump once. His qualifying and four-wheel drive was just plagued with gremlins. But he has a good attitude about it. And he's doing quite well. He would love to get a top 5 here in the 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Another trackside racer as well. Wow. Lane putting on a passing lesson just now on Ian Schultz. And now, what can Lane do with 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go? Can he put his head down? Can he chase down Tyler Heinzelman? So, I don't know. Tyler is quite confident. Lane is clicking off some fast laps. Let's see what his lap time is this time by. As he has to check up ever so slightly. It's a 25-1. I like chocolate chip cookies too, man. How about a chocolate chip peanut butter cookie? Now we're talking. $2:15 left to go. Alrighty. 3 minutes on, 2 minutes left to go. That gap between Lane and Tyler is now 2.6 seconds, and they are standing right next to each other on the driver's end. Actually, the top three others in the maroon shirt. Obviously, there's Lane in the middle, and there's Tyler. He's a big boy, he is. I don't know how old he is, but he's a big boy. He plays football, you can see. And he's a good RC driver as well. I want to thank you guys all for joining us. Hope you're having a happy Sunday, whatever you might be doing. If you did some RC yesterday, I hope you enjoyed yourself. If you're doing some RC today, I hope you enjoyed yourself. Lefty's favorite. I like chocolate chip and peanut butter cookies. I like all the cookies. Actually, let me just say I like cookies. I like them a lot. No. 1 minute left to go. Tyler driving a very smart race. All right. Let's see. Any battles going on right now? Lane is 1 point. Uh-oh. Big mistake by Tyler. And a mistake by Lane. Wow. Neither of them wanted it. And that's going to allow Ian Schultz by. So, a roll for Tyler, a roll for Lane, and this is the battle for second right now. Never, Schummel. Never too much. Oh, Tyler rolled it. Lane back out front. So it's exciting. 20 seconds left to go. Last lap to go. Tyler, who led most of this race, wants to lead it here in the last lap. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Lane. No, they're on a 12. So let's see. Oh! Oh, no! So I don't know what it's going to be here. It's going to be close. So Lane is going to come across him first. Is it going to give him the overall? It does. So Lane's going to beat him. Lane has a 12.503 to, oh no, hold on. Yeah. So, yeah, Lane Lazar's won and a 12.503 in this one beats the 12.507 set by Tyler Henselman in the first one. All right, I'll be back. Let's go talk to Lane.
I'm here with little Lane Lazar's Lane. Man, that was a close race, but you never gave up. What did you say to yourself to catch up to Tyler?
I knew he was going to make a mistake in lap traffic, so I just tried to keep it clean through lap traffic so I could pass him.
All right, it came pretty close up there. He made a mistake where you made a mistake earlier out. He got kind of turned into the pipe, but it was a great race between both of you.
Yeah.
What you got to say? You want to say thank you to?
My dad, Al, Connor for putting my car down, Brady, my mom at home, my sister.
How about your dog?
I don't have a dog.
You have any pets?
I live on the lake, so I have fish, and then I have a tortoise. And chickens.
So I'm sure your chickens and your tortoise are missing you right now. Good job, buddy. We'll see you in a bit, all right?
Alrighty, guys. Getting them
15
all
seconds
lined
to the
up
start of
here.
the race.
Oh. There they go. They got him. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. But on the tone in less than 5.
1.
And we're off and running. It's going to be Aiden Horn leading them off here at the start. Chase Lemieux right behind him in the number 2. Horn took the win in A-main number 1. We'll be looking to wrap it up here in A-main number 2 as they come back towards start-finish now.
So, Aiden Horn out front, followed by Chase Lemieux. All right, so Chase in the zone. Coming off a victory here earlier. We want to see this go to an A3 right now. Aiden Horn is in first, and if it stays like this, he will be the overall here in the two-wheel drive battle game modified, and I think just push him so far ahead of the points. But Chase is there to say something, so we have the two-wheel drive leader right there in front with the four-wheel drive leader in points right behind him. Both have victories Both have victories today. All right, so it's going to be Aiden Horn, Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, Levi Raymond, Brennan Schimmel, Tom Rennick, Chase Raymond, Alex Sturgeon, Alex Vanderbeek, and Noah Hicklin. We will be taking a 10 to 15-minute break after this. We're going to go check on our equipment, and then we give this break so people can have time to charge up their batteries for their A3s. And, yeah, we have 7 more races after this, sorry. Aiden Horn driving a great race. There's Davey Bada now coming up onto the rear wing of Chase Lemieux. So what can Davey Bada do? Hey, Scotty, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Are you in Europe? What's up, Soul 68? How you doing, good buddy? It's about time for you to check in, and you have. All right, so Chase now got his rearview mirror full of Davey Bada and that green Associated. Bada trying to push by him. Mistake by Bada, going to allow some breathing room for Chase. Chase got 2 minutes and 20 seconds to chase down Aiden. Now he doesn't have to worry about Bada. What can Chase do? I thought it was on the Euros. I haven't had a chance to watch any of it. I heard four-wheel drive was amazing. Congratulations to Karup as well as Kobovic on their championships. I will watch it when I get home. And I'm sure you guys did a banging job as usual. All righty. 1:44 left to go. Chase, he's got to get a bit of urgency here. Southside Speed Shop. I'm going to have to run it when I get home now. My munch truck. Because we just didn't get a chance to do it. I did race, though, but I raced Mayfield's truck. All right, so Chase, got a minute left to go. He's 0.6 of a second back. It's going to be closer than that this time by. There you can see Chase with a faster Sector 2. And they had an equal Sector 3. That gap, 0.4 of a second. Wow, Chase is pushing. Let's make this go to an A3, boys. Chase Lemieux. Lemieux having a look. Can't make it stick. Horn shutting the door on him. So Horn going into defensive posture, making that associated as wide as possible. They'll get by for one more lap after this. Mistake by Horn. Big mistake. That was a bobble by Horn. He was driving a perfect race up until then. He does have one more lap to go, though. What can Horn do? Horn wants to wrap this up in an A2. We want this to go to an A3 as they make their way around that 180 into the double they go. Can Horn, does he have anything left for Chase? Did he use, oh, Chase makes a mistake and it's going to be close as they come down the steps. Chase gets wonky jaw down the steps. And that is going to allow Horn by. Aiden Horn taking the victory. Well done, Aiden.
We're here. All right, we're here with Chase Lemieux. Oh, man. That was a very good race there at the end. Looks like you just got caught up in the steps there. Unfortunately, not going to have an A3.
Yeah, I mean, made a mistake right before the steps there, and he capitalized on it. You know, it's been really close racing the whole time, and track's really hard, so there's a lot of kind of crazy stuff going on. So, yeah, I mean, wasn't able to get this one, but on to four-wheel here.
Yeah, you do, and you're leading the points in that, and you should be probably winning it here shortly. Good luck on that, and thank you for putting on the show for us.
Thanks.
All right, we got Aiden Horn here. What's up, dude? Dude, you tried to give that away. You almost gave it away.
Dude, I know you can. It's really easy to overcook that staircase, and if you do, you lose grip right before the step down, and that's exactly what happened. I just pushed it a little bit too hard. Man, hats off to Chase. So that pace was insane. Like, I was driving on the absolute limit the whole time. I know he was too. It was the pace we were pushing was unreal. We both want it bad, and yeah, I mean, it's a game of inches out there, and you know, again, it's the law of averages, I guess. Like I said last time, I got unlucky once again in four-wheel, and then I got a little lucky in the two-wheel one once again. So yeah, I mean, I think he landed on the pipe and had no momentum on the stairs, and I mean, when it's the last lap, I'm definitely not going to hit the brakes. So
yeah, we've also seen as you go wide on the stairs, it seems to be a lot harder. You came zooming on the inside. I didn't see any. I mean, I have to go rewatch it, but I didn't see anything there. And yeah, congratulations, sir. You take a two-wheel drive win. You're leading the points to probably wrap this up going into Hoosier, and you take 4 points going out this weekend. TQ point plus so you got 101.
yeah, definitely not wrapped up. Daniel has some really good points, so it's going to be between him and I at Hoosier, but I'm excited for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I forgot all about Daniel. But great job. Get ready for your A3 in four-wheel drive, and let's get rocking and rolling.
Thank you. Let's go.
Awesome.
one who dreamed, the one who tried. He is not dead, he is not gone. He was just buried for too long. You made me cold, you made me bleed. You tried to kill the best in me. I lost my way, I lost my name, but I refuse to stay this way. Fate found me, fear changed me, but they will never replace me. I am not what you decide. The fire belly is still alive. Look where I began. Know what you expected. You broke every piece, but I get back connected. I may have fallen, I may have changed, but I will not die. You took my world, you took my name. Now I decide what I become. I was not with all this hate. You gave me pain, I gave it shape, but this is not where my story ends. I found a boy inside again. Hey yo, flip the car, roll that Marshall. Pete, I hit the triple, landed kinda weird, car upside down, and my Marshall disappeared. He was looking at his phone, talking to his friend. By the time he saw me, race already in. I'm screaming from the stand like turn me over. Meanwhile, this dude just staring at a clover. Leader passed me once, then twice, then three. Bad Marshall acting like he ain't seen me. Wave my hands in the air like crazy. Bad Marshall, flip the car. Why you acting lazy? Bad Marshall, where you at? I lost 10 seconds 'cause you're looking at Stan. Bad Marshall, wake up please. I'm upside down by the pipe in the trees. Bad Marshall, come on man. You watching the race like a regular fan. Bad Marshall, everybody knows when I crash my bug and nobody goes. Now my pitman mad and the crowd yelling too. Even race director looking over at you. Corner full of chaos, truckies in the dirt, but you're standing there clean without a speck on your shirt. Some marshals diving like they're saving the day. You moving so slow like you're stuck in relay. By the time you reach me, body shell bent, motor overheating, race officially spent. I did it one flip, just one flip. Instead you gave me disappointment and emotional damage. Marshall to the left, that much to the right. If he corners your
Testing. 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 1, 2. Testing. 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 Testing.
Alrighty guys, race number 44. You're going to be up here in about 4.5 minutes. I will need 9 volunteer marshals, please. I'll need 9 volunteer marshals for the next race.
Testing. Testing.
Okay, you got 2 already covered, so I need 7, please. 7
Testing.
volunteer marshals for the next race.
Testing. 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 Testing.
Nick Chestnut. Can you report the tech, please? Nick the tech.
Testing. 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 Testing.
All right, race number 44. Somebody can wait to check, please. Race 44.
Testing.
Check, please.
Testing. 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 Testing.
All right, guys, race 44 to check, please. Race 44 to check. You guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help,
And the
please.
controller.
I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. I need all volunteers for the next race. I need volunteers. I tell you what, somebody coming out that
Testing.
they can do the hard job. Come on, guys, I need more.
Testing. Testing. Testing.
Alrighty, everybody, we are back. Danny was testing. We were having some issues with our interview mic, so you heard him testy, testy, testy. The chat has no chill. Oh my goodness. Hey Jerry, do you ever heard that saying? Sometimes you. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh my goodness. All right, so you're good, Danny Pass. All right, up next is our 13.5 X-Rap 4-wheel drive A3. Talon Henley has already wrapped this up. Luke Pravacek has a 2 and a 2. Moreno a 3 and a 3. So still top 3 up for grabs. Let's see what can happen. And Talon Henley will sit this one out. We hope you guys have enjoyed the entire broadcast. We greatly appreciate it. And it's been fun hanging out with you guys for the. Oh man, when did we start this? This is Friday night. So Pravacek goes lefty lift, wish me luck, and I did because he's been driving good all weekend too. I think I've been very impressed with Luke for quite some time. My mommy said to her to speak my mind. She never said listen to it first. Then I said, I thought that was hilarious what you said, Jerry, but it was funny. I ain't gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. My mom used to say, "You can tear." I can't say it. You can tear the bottom of out of a paper bag. Don't tear. No, don't tear the rear end out of it. But she used to go deep, and I really used to get on her nerves. You turned it. You know what? Out of a wet paper bag. I think that Luke Pravacek and Brady Carrico are thumb wrestling. I don't know the pig and the chicken. Sorry. Am I missing something? I don't remember that clubhouse. All right, let me get focused. There's Luke Pravacek in the orange and white. All right, we got one. All right, let's go. Can Pravacek bring it home and finish second? Moreno currently in second. All right, Pravacek gets a good start, and he has a hard charging Moreno and Andrew Thomas behind him. Talon Henley has wrapped this up in 2. And there was Ivan Moreno, who has been very fast. He was involved in an incident earlier. He was penalized. And the incident that he had, the RD reviewed the video evidence and penalized him. I'm sure she did get mad at that one, Jerry. All right, so Pravacek and Moreno. So Pravacek only 15 years old. He looks a lot older, sounds a lot older. And Moreno, I think Moreno's got to be 20, 21. He looks a lot younger. He looks young. He's small, but he looks about 15, 16. He could be older. He could be in his teens. I'm not sure. But a very nice young man. Both of them very nice, actually. A lot of, I'll be honest with you, a lot of the young racers that I met are very nice, very well-mannered, their parents, it's good to see. Yeah, so let's once this two-wheel drive, Aiden Horn wraps it up, and we still have four-wheel drive left to go. All right, so 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. And Pravacek is holding off a hard-charging Ivan Moreno. They have pulled away from Caden Meeks. Caden Meeks starting all the way back in 5th. Meeks, if it finishes like this, will finish 4th overall. Right now, if it finishes like this, Luke Pravacek will take 2nd, Moreno 3rd, Meeks 4th, Ben Decker 5th, Thomas, Keaton Grant. Oh, and great run for Keaton Grant, though, this weekend. Yes, very nice to see these young racers learning some respect and being nice and very well-mannered. Almost all you see a lot of these young racers at these 10-scale races, and it's great because it's all at these tracks that build a community, and they kind of look over all these young kids. I'm sure there are some issues with them too, but I would say that most of them that I have met have been exceptionally well-mannered. So kudos to their parents. All right, Ivan right behind him. Two minutes left. Moreno. Like I said, the chat has no chill. They have zero chill. 90 seconds left to go. Pravacek driving a masterful race right now. But still lots of time left. Another Wisconsinite. I know that's not what you call people from Wisconsin, but I like to make up words. Meeks now into third, but he is 3 seconds off. There's Meeks coming into shot with 1 minute left to go. What can he do? Can he catch up to these guys? That is lap traffic in between them. And Moreno sensing some urgency, trying to push the issue with 1 minute left to go. So we have a TLR versus a Techno. I would 100% agree with you there on Bear and Bratwurst. But even them, they've been very nice. Oh, Moreno almost threw it away just now. Caden Meeks 4.3. So Caden Meeks kind of off this fight. 32 seconds. Still got one more lap after this. Very close. Moreno is absolutely pushing at the moment. Oh, very good driving by both of these racers. Moreno prodding, looking for a way around, but Luke putting on a class of defensive driving at the moment. One more lap from these young spec racers. And Moreno trying to push it, but he's going to run out of real estate here shortly. Ooh, he had a look at the inside goes. Wow, great setup. Great setup by Ivan. And I don't believe he touched Pravacek. He did not, from what my vantage point, I did not see him touch Pravacek. I think Pravacek made that same mistake in that double that we saw another driver do. So let's go see what they say. And I just want to have a look at this myself before I go out there.
All right, I'm here with Ivan Moreno. Great racing by you just now. Great setup for that pass. You was involved in the incident earlier. You did get penalized, but otherwise, I think that was a great race for you.
Yeah, thank you. I feel great. I had a great pace. Luke was like doing pretty good. He was like not making mistakes, and I was like just like waiting for the final lap.
I know probably don't want to talk about it. You want to talk about the incident we had earlier on today? It's just like it was a little bit overzealous.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't took me out, but I returned the favor and I didn't get lucky, but it's okay.
All right. So it's a 2 for 2. I love it. I love it. We're going to see you doing some more 10 scale racing here?
Yeah, maybe the next INS race. Where is it?
Hoosier.
Hoosier? Yeah, I'll be there.
Cool, man. Well, we look forward to seeing you. And we look forward to, I'll see you again at the Worlds, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, see you at the Worlds.
Well, good job. Good to see you out there racing. Dale.
The 11. Just missing one marshal here at the green stool. Green stool. It's one marshal. Green stool. See somebody running. It's Ivan. There we go.
3, 2.
All right.
1.
Thank you for holding that car. Appreciate it. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Chase Lemieux leading them off. Oh, hang on to it, Jay. Oh, no. Aiden going to get all kinds of squirrely, too. Them guys push hard going through that staircase, man. If you can line up just right, going to go for a tumble. Chase.
All right, this race is still undecided. We have Chase Lemieux, who took that win in A2 and a second, and he wants to take this overall. Did you guys not hear the interview? Just let me know. Or they might be responding to your prior testing. That's what it is. All right, so look at Brock. He is right behind Chase. These two had a clash in A1.
So let's see. Chase Lemieux had 2 rough A1s, and he came back. He had a rough A2 as well. Sorry, A3 of Aiden Horn. I wouldn't say rough, but tried to make it happen. Okay. A mistake by Brock, and that's going to allow Chase. Oh, Brock. Brock does have 3 minutes and 45 seconds, though, to catch him up. But right now, it's Chase Lemieux, Brock Champlin, Brennan Schimmel. So Brennan in the yellow and pink. Schimmel. Let's see what Schimmel can do. All right. Shout out to Colton Tilley. Just dropped off some Tilley Stick Barbecue for us here. Thank you, sir. He's treated us very good this weekend. And we're on board with Brock. Can Brock make some inroads? Chase Lemieux now 3.2 seconds to the good. Okay. Phew. I thought our interview didn't come by, Chad. I say we just ran and switched up a whole bunch of equipment for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Lemieux out there on a Sunday afternoon drive. But we got 3 minutes left to go. I don't know. Does Brock have anything for him? Brock just threw down a 21-8. So Brock is going to try. But right now, there is Chase Lemieux. Ooh, that little bobble. He can't make too many of those. All right, we're going to drop back and pick up to this battle right now. Just as we say that, and I don't know. Nate Sutherland by. So now Sutherland in that all-white car, he gets by. It's going to be Brennan Schimmel, Aiden Horn. That is a gaggle of cars. Tom Rennick, Davey Mata, Cole Tallard, Mason Herrick, and Levi Raymond. That is a train of RC cars racing right there. I will say that it has been some great racing today. And I like this type of racing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And look at that. There's a pass. It's almost like NASCAR. Okay. Don't get excited, Lefty. Oh. Ooh. Great save by Nate. Brennan is pushing the issue. Brock Chamberlain is still 3.2 seconds off of Chase Lemieux. I'm keeping my eye. Oh. So now Nate dropping back as Schimmel and Horn gets by. All right, so it's going to be Brock Champlin. It's going to be Lemieux, Champlin, Schimmel, Horn, Rindenek, Bada, Sutherland, Herrick, Raymond, Tallard, and Gibson. These guys are racing each other hard. Schimmel wants a top 3 here. Right now, if it finishes like this, it's going to be Chase taking the overall, Brock, Aiden, Brennan, and Tom Rindenek, your top 5. All right, so Schimmel probably, he's had a quiet weekend, but he hasn't had a bad weekend. He started 4th here on the line, and he'll finish 4th overall if it finishes like this. 46 seconds left to go. Looks like Aiden Horn kind of just backed off this battle for a little while. Even if it finishes like this, he'll finish 3rd overall. Yeah, let's finish up on our leaders. There's Chase Lemieux. And actually, Brock Champlin is making some inroads, but he's going to run out of time. They'll get one more lap, but a bobble by Chase. That's Chase right there making his way over the triples. And a 21.9 and Brock with a 21.8. Yeah, Brock needs to make out 1.6 seconds. And Chase about to wrap this up and take that four-wheel drive win. He's got, Brock actually did catch up to him, but jumped off the track. Well done, Chase Lemieux. Let's go have a chat with him.
All right, congratulations, Chase Lemieux, taking that four-wheel drive win and unofficially kind of wrapping it all up here almost.
Yeah, car felt really good. Traction came way through the roof in this last few mains here as it keeps developing. The track keeps getting drier and drier as it's super, super hot in here. So cars feel amazing. Kept it on all fours. Everything really worked well, and really looking good in the points here, which this weekend helps a lot. So
yeah, you take full points, 101 going out of her. You could take you and an overall win, and then we head off to Hoosier. What's next for you after this?
The A-Scale Nationals in about a week, and then I have a race in Canada, and then pretty much I think maybe Peach State, and then the Worlds. So from here on out, it's a big A-Scale grind, nitro buggy, and yeah, I'm looking forward to the Nationals. Looking for another really good, solid weekend there.
Awesome. Well, congratulations. It didn't start out how you wanted it this morning, but you come out of her for a win. I think you got second overall in two-wheel drive. I have to check, but good job nonetheless, man.
Thank you.
Great job of showing resilience.
Thanks.
All right, that's Chase Lemieux. He is your overall winner here in four-wheel drive, and unofficially probably wrapped up the whole four-wheel drive points. What's up, Bentley? We got a few more races to go. I'll see you all back in the chat.
Five. All right, guys, we're off and running. Alex Sturgeon going to lead them off here at the start for A main number 2 of 40 plus two-wheel drive modified buggy.
All right, everybody. Alex Sturgeon leading them from the start. Well done to Chase Lemieux. I think all of Wisconsin is happy now because they love them some Chase Lemieux, and I don't blame him. He said he's got a full 8-scale roster ahead of him. Ooh, Casey having a look on the outside, can't make it stick. Alex Sturgeon won the first one. We didn't get a chance to interview him because our interview was having an issue. But he can wrap it all up here. Let's see, can Casey do it? Casey has a 2 and a 2. Mistake by Casey, and that's going to allow Al Horn by. It's going to be hard to beat Sturgeon here. This is his track. That car is good, and he knows how this track acts. You can see that dark groove. You can hear the cars and the stiction. I don't know if that's the right noise, but that's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like a clicking noise, like a crunchy diff. But that's just that traction. All right, so 1 minute down. Sturgeon out by 1.1 seconds. Al Horn on the move. If it stays like this, it will be Alex, Al, Casey. Al has a 4. He would need a faster 1, which right now they're on pace to do that. But Alex able to do what he wants with that R1. Up next after this, race number 47, 13.5 short course truck, A2. Lefty, you do not love me. Well, then tell me out loud. Did you guys hear the last interview? Because if you don't, let us know. Yeah, if you don't hear it, just let us know. Because we had some issues with it. So we do apologize for that. But Alex, 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. That got 1.2 seconds. It's Alex Sturgeon, Alan Horn, David Alberico, Casey Blasek. I think that Alan Horn is right there. So let's drop back. And there's Alberico. So these two have raced each other many times. And they're making some inroads on Sturgeon. That got now 1.1 seconds. So Sturgeon maybe having he had a 23.6, but Al had a 23. Oh, no, Al making a big mistake. And that is going to allow Alberico by. What can Alberico do? Alberico is no slouch in that red TLR, currently in second. And he is on a 13-lap 5:01 pace. All right. So Alberico is losing touch with Sturgeon.
So it's spaced out a little bit. So there's Alberico, there's Al Horn, and then you see Casey Blasek. They're kind of spaced out about the same distance from each other. So I'm not sure how these guys are. They're going to need some mistakes if they want to go forward. And now Alberico has a rearview mirror full of Al Horn. Running order: Alex Sturgeon, David Alberico, Alan Horn, Casey Blasek, Mac Vanderbeek. Oh, no. And now Casey is in second. A clash, a come together between Al Horn and Alberico. Oh, no. Casey goes really wide. So Casey went really wide, and now it's going to bunch back up. So Casey got out in front of this pack and looked like he was going to chase down Alex, but made a slight mistake just now. It's not that bad in person. It looks dark, but it's not that bad. And they're actually replacing their skylights, so that's why. Yeah, I mean, this looks dark. It's not the most illuminated corner, but it isn't that bad. That's the best way I can say it. All right, man. But you know what? I'm really happy for Alex Sturgeon, man. He doesn't get to race much without having to run the races, and he got to come here and race, and that's all he did this weekend. And he's going to be rewarded with a victory. Let's go have a word with him.
All right. Hey, dude, I am, you know what, man? Congratulations. I'm really happy for you.
Thanks. So I have a really bad history of TQing here and then never winning ever. And this is the last INS race we're going to have for a while, and it just feels really good to finally get it done on the last one in front of everybody and my kids here. I mean, it's been crazy. I've been wanting this. I want 40-plus win for a long time. Dude, here at this track, at my track.
Dude, first off, you've been smiling all weekend. Last year, you was busy doing some stuff and racing. You've been smiling. You built a beautiful track for us to race in. I love your facility. Congratulations to all that you've done there, and I'm really pumped that you took this win, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thanks to Jason at Jconcepts for being my only sponsor for, I don't know, 15 years now, and of course my family, my wife Gretchen, and my son Emerson, who's about to race here in a little bit, and of course you guys. So just thank you overall. I'm really happy right now.
And thank you for having us, man. Thank you for building this. All right, that's awesome. We've seen some emotional things here happen at Hobbyplex, and there you see the guy who runs this place taking a win. Let's get back to all the action.
Here they come through the step downs. Dalton Conrad right now with that top spot. Conrad already took the win in A main number 1. Going to be looking for the win here in A main number 2 and go home victorious in short bus. It's Dalton right now with that top spot. Conrad now finds himself 1 second up on Henley. Henley now half a second up on Chadora. Dylan working into number 4. He's 7/10 of a second back at that 3. There goes Dalton coming across the line. Ooh, hang on to it. Dalton Conrad right now 2 seconds up on the field. It's Adam Chadora now in that number 2 spot. He's 1.7 seconds up on Henley. Henley now 0.4 of a second up on Tanner Dillon. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Conrad streaking across the line, going down the back straightaway with the race lead, but the battle for the number 2 pretty tight. Chador still holding on to it. Henley right there with him. Tanner Dillon in the 4, Ian Schultz in the 5. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Oh, Henley and Chador battling it out. Oh, no, they get together a little bit. And Chador going to ride him back on all 4 wheels. Hard racing here from a veteran and a up-and-comer. They now allowed Aaron to close up right on their back bumpers. They come down the back straightaway. Aaron all over the backside of Chador here. Henley trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. He's feeling a ton of pressure now as they come in through the step downs.
3 minutes left.
Race number 48. You are coming up next. Oh, no, Adam going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. That's going to allow Aaron now to move up to the number 3. Aaron out in front. Or, excuse me, not out in front. Excuse me, in the number 3. Adam in the 4. Ian 5. It's Dalton, Alton, Aaron, Adam, and Ian right now your top 5. Race number 47 on the track, and 48, you're up next. Dalton Conrad right now 8.4 seconds up on Henley. Henley now 2.9 seconds up on Aaron. Dalton with that top spot, 13 seconds up on Alton. Conrad coming across the line now, 9 seconds up on the field. He's picking his way through the lap traffic here. God, I can't believe how big this class was about 15 years ago. This class was massive, short course, and it just died in a hurry. Ooh. Class was huge back in the day. Both had a spec class or stock class and a mod class. Conrad still with that top spot now, 17 seconds up on Chadora. Chadora finds himself 17 seconds up on Schultz. Schultz now 1.5 seconds up on Henley. Henley half a second up on Kuhn, and Kuhn 1 second up on Woodruff. Tanner Dillon in the 7th spot, 4.3 seconds back in the 6. Tyler Morgan the 8. Michael 9 and Benjamin 10. Race number 48, you're coming up next. Race 48.
45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Barring any kind of break here from Dalton, nobody going to be able to take it away from him as he is now 22 seconds up on the field. Alton Henley works his way back up to that number 2 spot. He's 3.6 seconds up on Adam Chadora. Man, look at him battle going down the back straightaway. Your race leader right there in that mix. Second truck in line. Now he's going to make that pass going through the corkscrew. Here he comes down through the staircase. It's going to be the final lap here. It's only 5 seconds left to go. Here comes Dalton Conrad. Conrad now up and over the triple. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track across the start-finish line. Dalton Conrad going to take the race win here in 13.5. Short course, A-main number 2. Alton Henley going to come on in that number 2 spot. Adam Chador in the 3. Ian Schultz 4. Anthony Woodruff 5. Tanner Dillon 6. Aaron in the 7. Tyler 8. And everybody else finish it out here. There's Michael going to come on in the 9. Benjamin in the 10. And Alton Henley will finish up in the 2. Go to the 2, buddy. Keep going. There you go. There you go. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody is now done. So your overall is going to be Dalton, your race winner. Alton going to come home in the 2, Tanner 3, Adam 4.
All righty, I'm here with Dalton Conrad, who wraps up the 2-wheel drive short course truck
8,
class. Excellent driving. Dude, your truck's dial. Oh, can we talk about your truck?
The truck is a Schumacher. It's a Typhoon from Trackstar. It's the conversion kit. Yep.
It's pretty cool. He was showing it to me earlier. And it's pretty dialed, and obviously it's dialed because it's out there kicking butt. Dude, impressive. Good job.
Thank you.
Well, do you have any more finals to go?
Nope, that's it for the day.
You got a victory. That's all that matters. All right, go celebrate.
So I have no long laps for him, or double laps, I guess I should say. All right. All right, two-wheel drive modified buggy A3 up on the...
All right, everybody. Aiden Horn has already wrapped this up. Chase Lemieux has a 3 and a 2. Davey Bott has a 2 and a 4. Champlin has a 6 and a 3. Still up for grabs. Don't ask me to do the math because I am obviously bad at it. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat today. It has been, well, all week. It's been fun as usual. The Lore Watcher, yes, we did do the drawing for the TLR. Brandon Klein was the lucky winner. We do still have others going on right now. Your choice of a Team Associated dirt or carpet buggy slider built by Aiden Horn and a X-ray two-wheel drive carpet or X-ray carpet. Oh, shucks, come on, Lefty. X-ray buggy, 10 scale buggy carpet or dirt built by Chase Lemieux. So not only do you support the Elite RC Productions, you support those drivers by giving them a little extra money to build the cars because they do get paid for them quite well. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. And now we're starting to see the pits dwindle as people go home. It's always the sad part. We get here, we're all excited, happy to be here. And when we're coming on, it's still quite a bit of people here, but you know how it goes. Next up, for big races is the Nationals in a week's time at Chico. Then we have for Elite, which will be Peach State Classic in September, which is the last big race before the Worlds. And then, of course, we have the IFMAR World Champions going on at the end of September. I need to get back and start making plans for that trip. All right, so Lemieux is out front. Davey Bada is in second. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Chase Lemieux taking that second, followed by Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, and Levi Raymond. Brock gets it. Brock had that A1 win and hasn't really been able to replicate that. He just hasn't been. Last year at this race, he was very fast. This year, not as fast. And it happens like that. Some weekends are your weekends, some weekends aren't. It's called racing, not called winning. All right. Oh, Davey Bata clips it off the pipe. That was great car control by Bata. Up next, 13.5 Stadium Truck A2. All right, so Brock in third, Renanick fourth, Brennan Schimmel, Levi Raymond, Alex Vanderbeek, Chase Raymond, Alex Sturgeon, Noah Hicklin, and of course Aiden Horn has already wrapped this up. All right, there you can see some sector times for Bada. Some of the stuff that the Elite RC Productions, will be rolling out over the next few months. some cool stuff. And the good thing about these sector times is that you can go see them on RC Stats. Not only are they being recorded in live, they are being, presented live. They are being recorded as well. Army dude. No, is Schumacher better known for TC touring car racing? Well, they definitely are fast in touring car racing, but 10 scale off-road touring car, and they have an 8 scale coming out. So they have a very solid team over there in Europe. In fact, Daniel Kopovic just won the four-wheel drive European Championships this weekend over in Europe as well. They have Mikhail Orlowski and a plethora of other racers. And then over here in the USA, they have Brock Champlin, Tom Rinnick, Brennan Schimmel, Nate Sutherland, a couple of fast stock spec guys, but just not their weekend for any of them this weekend. So, and pretty cool that Dalton Conrad's Schumacher conversion to a short course truck is showing it to me. Very cool chassis design. And that's it. Chase Lemieux going to take home a second here. It's going to be Chase Lemieux, Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, Tom Rinnick, Levi Raymond, Chase Raymond, Alex Vanderbeek, Noah Hicklin, Alex Sturgeon. Oh, wow, Alex Sturgeon running a lot. Oh, man. And Bada says, I'm going to send it. Look at him. Bada, he got angry. I know. I've never seen Bada get angry now. He just sent it. Well done, Chase. I think Chase, he didn't get a win here in two-wheel drive, but he goes home with a win in four-wheel drive, takes maximum points in a class that he's already leading. And while this isn't a win, I'm sure he'd be disappointed about that. I think second is just about as good as he can get. Not a problem, Army dude. Yeah, so Schumacher has been predominantly touring car and 10 scale most of their time, and they have been flirting with, well, I shouldn't say flirting. They have been developing a 8 scale. I know the e-buggy's ready. I'm not so sure, or almost ready. I'm not so sure about the Nitro buggy. Oh, man, there was a lot of racing this weekend. There was 5th scale worlds or Euros or whatever it was. Yeah, it says large scale world championship. So I don't know if it's an IFMAR event, but there was a worlds. Had a lot of entries. We had the European championships going on this week as well. Finished up yesterday. And of course we have the INS, and it's a full, we have a couple of weeks off after nationals, but it's a full, it's go to the end of the year. I'll be back home and recording my podcast, and I'm sure offending people, as I usually do. Or I leave that up to Max. He seems to annoy everybody, even me at times. Even Danny. Max has annoyed Danny. Now, you know you got to be annoying to annoy Danny. All right, Stadium Truck A-Main, and Emerson Sturgeon took an impressive win. He took the win in A1. Alrighty, so we have 2 more races after this. Don't forget, everybody, we do have a online ticket. Horn has already won, so he didn't have to run this race. He won it in 2 A finals. All right, so Ern Vanderbeek and this gentleman went at it in A1. They went at it hard. And Connor Especk as well. All right. Okay. Owen was out front, and then he made that mistake, and it's now Nick Gibson to the point. Now, They can win this. You can win the overall in A2. So it's going to be Nick Gibson, Owen Vanderbeek, Emerson Sturgeon, Shane Albarico, Connor Aspect. Right now, Nick has he's on a faster pace for a win than Emerson from A1. So it is quite possible that Nick Gibson can take the overall win. What, you bought another toy? Okay. 2 minutes on, 3 minutes left to go. It's been a Nick Gibson show so far. Owen Vanderbeek is 1.3 back. Emerson, 4.3 off our lead. Nick Gibson doing just enough. Emerson is on a 13.502. But his win was a 13.511. So he needs some help. He needs to get up in front and either beat Nick or he needs Nick to make some mistakes as we get into the second half of this race. And Emerson is quite far off this battle. And Nick is out front and he's just calmed on. Owen having a long lap. 26.2. So now Nick is comfortably out front. He's about to get into some lap traffic though. So, running order, Nick Gibson, Owen Vanderbeek, Emerson Sturgeon, Connor Esbeck, Noah Hicklin, Shane Albarico, Joe Duffy, Tanner Dillon, Anthony Woodruff, and Tyler Marg. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Nick Gibson taking the overall, followed by Emerson Sturgeon, Owen Vanderbeek, Noah Hicklin, and Connor Esbeck in 5th. Shane would finish 6th. Joe Duffy 7th. Tanner Dillon, Anthony Woodruff, and Tyler Mark running out your top 10. All right, so, Gibson is in a 13.5 flat right now. He's still ahead, though. He has about an 11-second cushion. Fewer C and D mains. I don't think we had a C main of 13.5 truck there, Mr. Todd. Well, it's unofficial because he still has to come over and race at Hoosier for the final. Nick, 15 seconds away from a truck win. Nick going to be done at the line. Let's go have a word with him.
To that little step up. Round the 180 or around the 90-degree turn, cross start finish line. It's going to be Nick Gibson taking the win and the win overall here in 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Vanderbeek going to come home in that number 2 spot and 3rd overall. Emerson Sturgeon going to finish up in the 3 and 2nd overall. Shane Albarico going to come to the line. He's going to come home in the 4th spot and 4th overall. Connor Esbeck holding on to the number 5 spot and 5th overall. That is a race, guys. Everybody is now done. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on.
All right, I'm here with Nick Gibson taking that win there in A2. Dude, it's not been easy for you in Stadium Truck this weekend.
No, not at all, man. Running the Reed Electronics, they're working awesome. Motors are great. But truck, it's hard to go from mod to stock for me. It's really tough with the timing of everything and the drag brake difference. And the truck tires are so big, man. I've been struggling, grabbing pipes, trackside, same thing. Kind of let that one slip away, and glad I was able to get this one, put in a good last run, and super happy.
Yeah, I think the A1 of this was probably one of the best races of the day. You had a great battle between you and Owen, and Emerson came by to get it. So good job on putting on the show for us, and also taking the overall win in the end.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks big time. Thanks to Team Associate, Jconcepts, Reedy, Boom RC, BBB Designs, and thanks to you. You put on a great show.
Awesome, and thank you, buddy. Congratulations. All right, that's Nick Gibson. He takes that win. You can see he has a sigh of relief. He can go celebrate tonight, too. 2 more races to go.
It's 17-5. Two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy A-main number 2 underway. Bo Jacobson took the win in A1. He's looking to wrap it up here in A2. He's had a good, fast car here this weekend. All right. Bo Jacobson going to lead here on lap number 1. Leo right behind him in that number 2 spot. Here comes your race leader coming across the start-finish line. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Bo Jacobson right now leading the way. Adam McCowan holding on that number 2. I can't wait to see these long drives home. I've been giving all these little kids a bunch of candy. It's going to be great. They're going to be all wound up, and then they're going to crash. Bo Jacobson right now leading the way, 1.8 seconds up on Adam McCowan. McCowan now 1.2 seconds up on Leo Dake. Dake now 1.6 seconds up on Lane. I can't believe how expensive candy's gotten. Man, I bought that bag of candy. It was $20 for a bag of candy. I'm like, oh, my God. I need to get into candy business. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Bo Jacobson right now leading the way with a 2-second lead up on Adam McCowan. You can tell Halloween's right around the corner. Price of candy being jacked up. It's Bo, Adam, Leo, Lane, and Wayne, your top 5. Race to 51, our final race of the day, going to be coming up next. Man, Bo Jacobson out in front. No, he's not. Take it back. It's going to be Adam McCowan out the top of the leaderboard. And McCowan has the pace that he needs to take the win overall. Still got a long ways left to go with 3 minutes remaining on the race clock. It's Adam, Bo, Leo, Lane, Wayne, your top 5. Alton holding on to the number 6. Matthew in the number 7. Anthony holding on to the number 8. Riley in the 9. And Tyler 10. Bo Jacobson last time by the line was only 0.7 of a second back of McCowan. McCowan in that all orange buggy over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Here they come back through the staircase. Halfway there, racers 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 51 currently on, or 51 in staging, 50 on the track. One more race to go after this, guys. We're going to be done before 4:30. That's a good 45 minutes ahead of schedule, so thank you, guys. McCowan now 0.7 of a second up on Jacobson. Jacobson now 3.6 seconds up on Leo Dake. Dake now 2.3 seconds up on Lane Lazars. Lazars 1.6 seconds up on Wayne Schroeder. Schroeder 0.6 of a second up on Henley. Henley 0.8 up on Matthew Schroeder. McCowan and Jacobson very close together as they go down the back straightaway. Jacobson trying to find a way around. McCowan has the time that he needs. 1:30 left to go on the race clock. Far left-hand side of the track. Here they come back in front of the driver's stand through the staircase. Hang on to it. Oh, Jacob gets all kind of squirrely. Kind of hung up on the pipe there ever so slightly. Now it's a lot of breathing room here for Adam McCowan. And McCowan can hold on to it here. He can take the win overall. He is 4 seconds to the good right now on time. Minute 15 left to go. It's Adam, Bo, Leo, Lane, Wayne, Alton, Anthony, Matthew, Riley, and Tyler. Right now, your running order. 1 minute left to go. Adam McCowan, 1.8 seconds up on Bo Jacobson. McCowan over here on this far left-hand side of the track. He's 3 seconds to the good on time. 45 seconds left to go for McCowan. Jacobson pushing hard, trying to run him back down. Got to run him down and find a way around. 30 seconds left to go on the race clock. They're going to get one more lap.
30 seconds left.
Down the back straightaway. Jacobson has McCowan in his sights as they work their way through the corkscrew onto the left-hand side of the track, through the step-up, now through the staircase. Oh, no, Jacobson going to grab the pipe and roll upside down.
15 seconds left.
He gets it right back on all four, but he gives up time that he cannot afford. 10 seconds left to go. McCowan still leading the way. McCowan 2 seconds to the good on time for overall. Jacobson is pushing hard, coming in a hurry. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track. Jacobson trying to run him down as they go through the staircase.
Alton Henley done.
Race clock has expired. Just a
Matthew
few
Shorter
corners left to go. Here comes Adam McCowan. Wow, I thought he was going to come up short there, but he's able to hold on to it. Adam McCowan will take the race win here in race number 50, A main number 2 of 17.5 two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy. And he will take the win overall at a 13.515 pace. Bo going to come home in at number 2. Wayne Schroeder going to come home in at number 3. Lane going to finish up in the 4. Leo round out your top 5 overall. Alrighty, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 51. You are going to be coming up next.
I'm here with Adam McCown. Impressive win, dude, and taking the overall. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I tried to get past Leo, and then when we did, we fought clean, and I passed him, started chasing down Bo. We kept pace, and then Bo made a few mistakes, which let me take the win, and I just held him off for a while. But, I mean, he had an amazing pace the whole weekend, and I want to thank everybody who helped me, like Tyler Heinzelman's dad. He helped me with my car, Skylar Mandela's setups, and just everybody in the pits helping me and supporting me.
Yeah, a great way to be resilient and come back after the A1 and take the overall in A2. We look forward to seeing you coming to Hoosier for the finals.
Yes.
Is that your home track?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I sound like an idiot. But cool. Well, I guess we will see you there and then see what you can do in the end there.
Okay, thank you.
And congratulations.
Thanks.
Another young racer taking a win here. We like to see that. Let's get back to the last race of the day.
Ivan Morano on the 3, Brady Carrico on the 4, Owen Vanderbeek on the 5, Alex Sturgeon on the 6, Luke Bravycheck on the 7, Kate Meeks on the 8, Keaton Grant on the 9. I'll need help holding that number 9 car, please, and Connor Esbeck, please, on the 10. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Guys, we are a good 45 minutes plus ahead of schedule. Thank you so much for all of your hard work and fantastic job this weekend from each and every one of you.
All right, we are back for our last race of the night, yet to be decided. The 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive A3. We got Matt E.G., Talon Henley, Brady Carrico, Ivan Moreno, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Sargent, Luke Prabachek, Connor Aspect, Kaden Meeks, and Keaton Grant. No, they do not race gas truck here, Todd. I raced gas truck at the Jconcepts Outdoor National Series twice this year, one at Phil Hurd in Georgia, and then once again at B&T Raceway in Florida about 4 weeks ago on my trip here, when I started my trip. And we had 25 gas trucks at that last race. Matthew Gonzalez, Brady Carrico, Talon Henley. All right, so Matty G, the veteran. Carrico getting it wrong, and that's going to allow Talon by. But I think Talon clipped the pipe. All right, so here's the battle. There's Talon Henley, Ivan Moreno, Carrico. And it looks like, yep, that's Pravacek in 5th. All right, so Talon Henley, he would like to get a victory here. A victory should be enough to put him in the hunt.
righty. So, his Talon is about 2.3 seconds back of Mad Maddie. I must call Maddie Gonzalez Mad Maddie Long. Two different people. There's Ivan Moreno battling out with Luke Pravacek. Talon Henley liking this. Can Talon Henley pull away and chase down Matthew Gonzalez? He's got 3 minutes to go. And Matty G. Talon has already taken the four-wheel drive victory, and he would love to wrap up two-wheel drive here too if he could. But Matty G has something to say about that, I'm sure. And he's doing the talking with his car because he's out front. And there you see Matty G going up the doubles around that turn. And what can Talon do? He's got 2.5 minutes left to go as we've just gotten to the halfway mark. I don't believe they allow gas truck in there. I think they only run nitro here during the winter. Two minutes left to go. We're on board with Moreno, who is fending off a hard-charging Pravacek with Caden Meeks and Owen Vanderbeek in tow, as well as Alex Sturgeon. Yeah, Todd, you're getting the INS and the ONS mixed up. The INS is the Indoor National Series, which we are at now. The ONS just started this year, which is the Outdoor National Series. We had 3 rounds of it. One at Phil Hurd, one at Adrenaline RC Raceway in Virginia, and the final round at B&T Raceway in Crestview, Florida. And that was the first race that I attended about a month ago on this trip. And I raced it. It was fun. Matty G. But you know what? Here comes Talon Henley. That got my 1.8 seconds. Talon Henley is on the move. Let's follow Talon for a little while. Talon has been very good this weekend. And he would love to cap it off with a double overall win here. But I'm sure Matty G would like to get a win as well. That's it. Oh, no. Well, that's it. That is it for Talon. Unfortunately, he got caught up in that pipe, and his charge is done. Ivan Moreno now is in second with a hard-charging Luke Pravacek, and Pravacek going to get by. Great driving by Pravacek as he comes on the inside. And now we're going to watch these three battle it out to the end. They're going to get one more lap after this. Let's see who's going to take that second spot. Right now, if it stays like this, Caden Meeks will finish second all overall. So Caden Meeks just needs to chill. He doesn't need to beat these guys. He isn't going to catch Matty G. And this is the last lap. So right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be Matty G, even. So Ivan going to mess it up. And let's go talk to Matty G.
Alrighty. So, when are we going to see you race again?
I mean, it's hard to do both. I really struggle with trying to balance it all, but I mean, I've done well here in the past before, so I was glad to be able to get it done. And here,
dude, it was great. Like I said, once again, not the fastest. No offense, not the fastest car out there, but the most consistent.
Yeah. No, I mean, I completely agree. I mean, I gotta get around and old man these guys, so I'm just doing what I can.
All right. Well, good. Always good to see you out here racing with us. Good job to you and all the Hobby Wing guys. Had a very successful weekend. And, yeah, we're going to celebrate with some Mexican food and La Bamba.
Yeah. I want to give a huge shout out to Hobby Wing North America. Charlie and I have a podcast called RC Stuff. You can listen to it. It's got, all this great insight on all the electronics, motor tuning that like we do. And a huge thank you again to Hobbywing for allowing me to be able to do these events.
I could have sworn I saw Charlie here earlier this week.
He was in here for he's driving through for some reason. He's Charlie.
Some reason. I don't even think Charlie knows the reason. But always good to see you out here, Matty G. Good job. Congratulations on the win. And yeah. Oh, and your work with Ivan as well.
Yeah. Thank you. Another huge shout out to McCoy Martin here for the Tic Tacs. Tic Tacs were dialed. So I appreciate it.
All right. We're going to go party like the Spleenness Wonder does. Everybody, that's going to wrap up our day. It's been a good week of racing. I want to thank all of you guys for joining us in the chat. It's been fun. Thank you to everybody that supported us through the e-ticket competitions. That wraps up round number 4 here at the Jconcepts INS here at the Hobbytown Hobbyplex. It's going to be a little bit of a break for 10 scale here on our side. Up next is the Nationals. Then, of course, we got 8 scale. It's going to be 8 scale. And, of course, the World's coming up. But before we do all of that, no, actually after. I think Hoosier's after the Worlds. So the final round will be after the Worlds. And you all have a great Sunday. We thank you for all the support. Love you like life. From Lefty and the crew here at Elite RC Productions. Thank you for checking out the Jconcepts INS 16 series. We'll see you all at the next one. Ta-ta for now.
Techno RC. Techno RC